to turn me out. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I forgot. Nobody video. Video capture device. What we got? Gato face cam. Looks like it ain't working. Oh, that's right. It's not plugged in. Oh, idiot. Where the heck did I put it? What's this then? It's not plugged in. Oh, yeah. Where is the freaking... Oh, there it is. Found it. Alright, yeah. Let's see. Video capture device. Settings. Elgato face cam. I just go like that, right? Put there first. Ooh. That's a terrible view, whatever that is. Oh, is that what? No. I don't want that to happen. Hey, what is this? Camera view. I understand. Oh, I'm knocking stuff over. I think I need to move this thing. Oh, over here. I really like where it's at to see, but it's jacking me up, I think, for the video. So low. Oh gosh, it's dark in here. Got the Christmas vibe, but that ain't working. Alright, let's get the light on. Alright. Let's see, that's a little bit better. Alright, let's take the other one. Ah, okay. There we go. Whoa. That all the way down. Right here? Yeah, okay. It's under everything. Alright. I noticed these aren't under everything. At least above the video, but not above anything else. There we go. Alright. Cool. Okay. This crap. Let's see here. So let's try to get into the show at some point. I'll go to YouTube. Click on this.
Do you think your free speech should be absolute?
Words are words, right?
Yeah.
Mic working? Yeah, mic's working. Bam. Okay.
All right. Fighters.
So
Good
let's
luck
do this.
to both of you.
There you go.
Let's get it.
Why? What's up, bud?
What's
your
up,
death penalty? You don't like the death penalty?
Nah, I don't think it's necessary, bro. We
Why
kill
do you-
people. Yeah, no. Why would we have to end people's lives that are already locked up behind bars? They're already in a cage, bro.
You waste of time, money, resource. they don't want to actually do hard labor, and unless besides actually saying that they're not capable of thought, right? I'm not just
Yeah.
saying the worst of it. I'm talking about people that know what they're fucking doing, and you catch them. Nah, I'll put them behind bars. Take them
Well,
out.
don't you think it's worse if we just make them work for the rest of their lives and
Yeah,
then they're
that's
not
what
a
I'm saying.
burden
Yeah,
on
of course.
the
You do
taxpayers?
that. Yeah, of course. But if they don't
Yeah,
choose that, then
so
you
why
choose
would
it, right?
so why would we waste human life and human resources that could be put to better use?
Accountability. I guess that they can't do it, not willing to do it. Yeah, so they're
But
useless.
if they know,
Sure,
but
sure.
I mean, you would have to make the case whether they're gonna do it or not do it, right? So you would have to say, will they do it? Will they not do it? The thing is, you know what most people don't consider? Prison is pretty fucking boring. So I think having a job and doing something is better than sitting in a little room in a cage for the rest of your life. So I think it would be a
Absolutely.
very rare
But
circumstance that somebody
why,
wouldn't want to work.
why would somebody go to that degree of where they have to be charged to go to a prison? Because we know that actually the penal code all over the fucking world doesn't help them. It doesn't actually, rehabilitate. And when they come out, we don't go, oh yeah, you've done well.
You know what
why?
happened? Well,
It
dude,
doesn't.
the thing is,
So,
dude,
you know,
who
what's
comes
happening?
out?
Huh?
How? I mean, if we're saying somebody's going to get the death penalty, right? I mean that level of a heinous crime would mean that they would probably never get out of jail, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know about that argument of them getting out of jail because they would probably never get out. They
Well,
would
what
stay
they're
locked
doing
up.
in jail, they're going to die there, right?
Yeah.
Why make them die there for nothing?
Wouldn't that be? Wouldn't a life of anguish be way worse of a torture? So I'm thinking, right? If I want to punish the fuck out of
Okay.
somebody,
Okay,
you know,
but that's
you-
not the justice of it, is it? Because you
well,
can't.
why, how do you define justice?
It's just if somebody does something heinous, right?
Yeah.
Heinous. Yeah.
Yes.
So you look
They
at
should be
what
punished.
happened in England with the Boulder Boys. You know about the kids that were on the race, the track. They took them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all over. Jack
I think
Straw
I heard-
changed the law. Jack Straw changed the law in Britain to prosecute children as adults. All right.
Yeah. Because of the
Because-
heinous crimes
because
that they
of
do.
because of public perception of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that right? Is that because
What?
they were still kids. They didn't go after the parents, where the parents, what they were exposed to, those kids were exposed to a terrible thing. And
Whether-
that's what made them,
Yeah. So
couldn't
listen,
get-
we can get into the minutia of certain cases, but I'm not a juror or a lawyer.
It's
I
where
can-
we set ourselves today in this, because you're in South Africa, right?
Yeah.
And you know the rule, like shoot to kill, not to fucking maim, right?
Yeah, but that's not got to do with sentencing. So self-protection is not a
Sentencing?
sentencing. It's not a death sentence. It's self-defense, right? We can define these terms in what they are, right? So that's different. That's like saying in war we hand out death sentences. No, it's called war. It's fighting. That's a different situation than when somebody is locked up and the specific definition of a death sentence is given to a person. So I believe it's way more punishment to make them work and deal with having the life of anguish. You know the Japanese technique of a death by 1,000 cuts?
And
Okay,
that's
well,
torture, sir. I'm not talking about
yeah,
torture.
but why is that scary and effective? Because it's a delayed punishment.
Oh my
A
God.
quick punishment is more seen as a merciful punishment. So I'm more hard on these people. I think they should stay in a cage till they die of old age instead of being taken out and giving mercy. Especially heinous people. Yeah, they should suffer in a cage for the rest of their life, not be given an easy way out.
And it's still,
Nah, nah,
it's still a point of saying to what they did, to where society sees them as their, come on.
Nah, they should stay their whole lives in a cage and think about what they did, and maybe they have a chance for repentance, but they're never getting out of jail. But if you make it easy for them and end their lives, they can't repent if they ever had so choosing.
Chad, I'll give you a minute and a half to decide if you want a solo judge. If not, we go to the poll.
Yeah, can I say a few things here? Chris, I actually agree with you, as I've stated many times on this in this particular stance. I don't know where you actually believe, but I agree with the argument you're making.
No,
today.
I actually believe this. No, I actually believe
But,
this. I'm not doing one of my crazy steel man arguments. I
So
actually believe this,
where Chris is at, I agree in that, you know, we're at that point we're convicting and we're killing, and without we're not affording you a sense of time to repent or anything. And you may come to that 20 years in the future, whatever. We should allow you to come to your remorse, whether or not you do or not. That's on you. That's not on us. But killing you for that, I think, yes, one, it's kind of a lighter punishment. I think we already agree when you get locked up, you are a lesser than somebody else, right?
Yeah.
We've taken away your right to vote. We've taken away your free agency. You can't go anywhere you want to go. Do whatever you want to do. Say what you want to. You can't do any of those things. We've taken that away. You're less than. So
I mean, anybody would agree, right? Like even secret agents, whenever they got caught, so to avoid torture, they would have cyanide capsules, right? Because death is better than torture. We know this.
Yeah,
it's better to have a quick death than to be tortured.
We would take that away from you. As far as the cost argument goes, like that seems absurd to me because there's things we can do, and I think we could argue that we would allow.
All right, chat.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Easy.
I just want to let chat know you got 2 minutes for the poll, so get your votes in. I see 100 of you in here. Let's go. Get those votes. If you don't see the poll, refresh it.
I mean, I agree today. Yes, it's a waste of money, so forth and so on. But I think
I would say always it's first come as in you have to do hard labor.
Right.
You're not going to just die in a cell. You're going to die with hard labor. You're going to know your years of suffering, and then you will fucking die.
Well, but
the
they're going to
point
die
is,
anyways.
if you don't choose to go through hard labor, then you're fucking dead then and there.
They're gonna. I mean, they're gonna die in
Right?
anyways.
Some people will say,
Is this going to be our debate topic next?
money? Make their fucking lives miserable as shit.
No, man.
And then if we find out 20 years later that they were actually innocent of what they were convicted of, we got time and money out of them. They're gonna come back and sue us. We got money for them. We can always pay them for the
Let's
wrong
force
thing
his
we did for
debate.
them, but we didn't take their life away for it.
Problem with them getting
Exactly. I've made this point in the past. We can rearrest, but we can't unalive or we can't bring people back from death. Like that's the biggest difference. We
Can't
bring them back if we
unalive.
make a mistake.
Yeah, King. The thing is, yeah, you're right. You can't undo. That's the one punishment you can't undo. You're right, dude. That's the problem with it. You
And I mean,
can't-
wrongful convictions. Wrongful convictions do happen. I mean, it doesn't. It's not every day. They're somewhat rare, but they do happen. We have plenty of cases where that has happened. We have plenty of cases where we've executed. I mean, one is too many in my book, and we have cases where we have executed people who were wrongfully convicted and found out after the fact that they were in fact innocent.
Yep.
Yeah, but didn't we today with my?
By the way, does anybody else notice that Crinkle there is passed out?
Yeah, actually, I'll address that in just a second. I was actually thinking the same thing, and I actually got I got a Cash App saying thank you for the entertainment and asking if they're okay. Are you okay down there, Brian? Brian?
Thank
You
Brian's
awake,
asleep.
Pinky?
He's breathing. You can see him moving slowly.
I
or
swear to
slightly.
God, if you
Yeah,
died on
I mean,
stream,
that
old
doesn't
man.
Indicate whether or not.
No, he is. If you see,
Oh,
you
but
can hear, you
sleep is
can
still
see him moving
moving.
just a little bit to breathe. But he's.
I move while I sleep.
Crinkle,
So that's
Crinkle
irrelevant.
notoriously falls asleep, just like plastic.
Crinkle,
Yeah,
your
like-
patron check
yeah.
is late.
That's
ain't
what-
nothing
It's
like
bingo
that.
night.
I kick while I sleep, so that's irrelevant if someone moves. So
Crinkle,
I
there's a
move.
hot 50-year-old outside your door.
I just also wanted to clarify. I do actually understand the origins of the Abrahamic religions. I just wanted to appease Mosman to see what other crazy shit we could get him to say in chat.
So we first let me with the poll here. We had 48 votes. We keep hitting 48 votes. That's funny. It's like the same people. I want to thank everybody who does vote. Okay, thank you for participating. You know, you guys help make this extra fun. All right, but we had 48 votes, and 83% decided that our winner is Chris Lestrange. So, Plastic African, tell everyone where they can find you, and tell them why they should bring you back. If they don't bring you back, you're more than welcome to come up on the after show.
Oh shit, I'm gonna lose that, man.
Yes, they voted you off, my friend. So tell them where they can find you and why they should bring you back.
Sorry, man. I'm all good.
Well, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. It's always,
He literally looks like Gimli from Lord of the Rings.
it's always a pleasure having you.
I love it.
Always
Plastic
great.
African, I love you, bro.
That's amazing.
If
He
no
really
one brings
does.
you back, come up to the after show. But
Oh,
for
don't
now,
be like that.
my
Somebody
friend.
did bring me a friend. I'm not that bad.
You.
Your soul is mine.
2 and 3.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
It's
You
a
guys
personal
made me-
life goal to try and get as possibly as high as Plastic African is every
I
time
don't
he's on the
approve.
show.
I don't approve
That is a
African-
goal. I do
Yeah,
agree
whole
with that
nother
goal.
level.
I don't know if I could
That
ever
is
reach that goal. I might die first, but
You never know.
Yeah,
Like,
it might not be humanly possible. It might be But
I just wanna say,
returning, and since it was so long since they've been here, and they only made a very short appearance.
Oh.
Welcome back. man.
I was at work. I'm sorry. I was at work and I had to leave. So
Welcome back to the show.
then I had to take my kids out for a walk and all kinds of stuff. So yeah.
Holy shit, Brian's still here.
I just want to say I don't approve of the
Yeah,
African.
I was gonna say too. Wait, that was my last move to make here. Is that Brian?
I think it's just a frozen screen.
Fault of
Yeah,
falling
frozen,
asleep.
He's not frozen.
Bro,
He's
he's
not frozen.
ChatGPT. He's
He's really not frozen? All right.
Another soul.
And if you fall asleep on verbal combat, your soul will be
wait,
mine.
I wasn't the only one who saw the stamps on that image, right? Was that actually him, or was that an actual like made image?
No, it's a filter. So what he does is he always puts these like filtered faces over himself. He always usually he'll have like a celebrity or something, right? But today it was just some old man filter.
Yeah, he has a couple trans ones too.
But wait, hang
Yeah,
on.
he
It
does-
was
he
like
has
this
women filters
in
that he
perpetuity.
does, yeah,
Like
he's
it was this.
Oh, that's
Listen,
creepy.
Listen,
That's creepy.
he's actually like a notorious, like he's P-bombed a bunch of channels, and I told him one time, listen, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt because he begged for it.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'll give you, he's never gonna do that again. That was the old me, blah, 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 blah. You know what? I was like, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. If you ever fucking do it on here, though, bro, I'm gonna make sure I. fucking
Bro,
make
speak.
it
I gotta ask though. When I've passed out,
Hey, he
Yeah.
never.
when I've passed out, you know that I move. I start snoring and shit. Like you can't tell that didn't make any sense.
Yeah, that was weird. The way it was like, I think what happened was because like I'm pretty sure his filter
Yeah.
goes from the top of his head onto his body too, like the
Okay.
everything is a filter.
Okay.
So like when he crouched over and fell asleep, it kept
Okay.
the
Like,
filter there, right? Like, and then he came out.
Yeah, no, we could see his chest moving while he was breathing.
Okay,
Whatever
alright.
filter that
He was
was.
definitely
And that old
He was moving.
sound too, like that old sounding voice, like that's a filter over his voice too. He does a bunch of
It's
them.
crazy. He does some.
That's really creative.
Church of Four, what it does, bro.
stuff, yeah.
And don't worry about the whole channel TOS break fucking shit dying or whatever. Somebody fucking TOS's your ass. We'll build your channel up in a week, bro.
No, nobody's gonna TOS. Come on, there's no way.
No, I'd fight it. I'd get it off fast enough and then fight it if anything happened. But
Goldie.
anyways, fund for King versus Jeff. Oh shit!
Oh, cool.
Starting up a King versus Jeff fund.
Who's
over here,
Jeff?
Willie, in this.
We just did that. Well, all right.
Are you guys on opposite sides of things here? I
Brian
don't
has
think I've
the
heard that
eternity.
So-
Brian has the eternity sign behind his head. Rest in peace.
Jeff, your face is familiar. You remind me of someone very enigmatic.
Who's Jeff? Oh. Oh, dude, you look like you look like freaking what's his head that did Pulp Fiction and crap. What's his name?
Quentin Tarantino.
Yeah, he looks like Quentin Tarantino.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Kinda, now that you say
Yeah.
it, I kinda see it.
He looks like Quentin Tarantino. He doesn't sound like Quentin Tarantino at
Norseman
all.
wants to add in what? A guy who thinks nature wanted the automatic bomb exposed himself.
Atomic, I think.
The automatic.
The
I think it
automatic
meant
bomb.
Atomic.
There we go. There's some more crazy shit from Mosman.
The atomic bomb. We meant to
Bro,
say.
Mosman's awesome. He's
I read
crazy,
it
but he's
as it
awesome.
is.
He's
You
an
come out here.
entertainer. He's definitely an entertainer, or he's entertaining. I
You
don't know.
probably
if he
did that. Maybe
but-
YouTube wouldn't have let him write atomic.
Bro, chat's on fire tonight.
Oh, facts.
And I mean, the one thing I'll give Mosman credit for is when he wants to sing, man, he can fucking belt that shit out like.
Comment, damn.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hang on. You're telling me Mosman can sing?
Shows him singing. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
have you
man.
not seen the video?
You shut up.
Dude, they caught him on video.
No. Okay, now I gotta watch. This is crazy as hell. What's going on right now? Where's this video?
$6 to play.
$6. All right, yeah, I got $6. Hang on.
Oh, that Mosman. Not the.
Oh, that's not Mosman. Damn it, shut up.
Yeah, you fell for that one.
And
You had him fucking going.
Wow.
Holy man. That's
I mean,
dude, I gotta say though, Brick does an excellent job of the
Evan
Mosman
was
impersonation.
told just
Evan,
now.
you're-
Evan
you're
was
mute.
like, "What? This is
Evan,
real?" He didn't
something happened in the
realize
middle
what
of you
was going on.
talking.
Oh, it did?
Your mic just muted.
Hello?
Talk again.
Can you hear me?
Oh my
Evan, your
God.
mic's muted, bro.
Oh.
good.
I can hear him.
Shut up!
Oh, you dick.
Shut up!
Cleaner, you're a dick. God, what the
Dude, I do this
farts?
shit every stream, and every stream
Evan,
will fall for
Evan,
it.
it says, you see where it says
There's
Evan,
chaos bringer here.
Hey,
Evan, you see
listen.
where it says-
Yeah, I
Evan,
see it, but you know when the last two episodes we've done, I have that crazy mic thing that happened, so I thought that was the same shit, but it was
No, I
quiet this
get
time.
it. You see that? You see where it says gullible on the wall behind
Gullible. That's what he's saying.
I
Oh,
love Evan.
you guys are
you?
turds. I love it.
Fall for that one. He didn't go for that one. That was good.
Well, I think you would. I think you
I'm
could
sorry,
go for
Evan. Did
that
you
one,
forget
right?
where you are?
I do. Yeah, I know where I'm at. Yeah.
Wall.
Less love, more blood. Tell him. That's right, Chad.
What
want
are we
more
debating?
blood.
The fuck are
I
we
don't know, what
debating?
You know what? We can move on to topic. That's what we'll do.
Hey, can we change? Are we allowed to pay to change chat people's name instead of 174 Iceman? Change it to the Liceman.
I don't think it works like that. Here, let me bring up this one for now. See where we go with this. Men make better
Golly.
teachers. I meant to put. Why did I put teachers? Teachers.
Teachers, yeah. They make good teachers too.
Men are better teachers.
Men make better teachers than women.
I don't know, man. Were you trained by a woman or a man on how to spell?
Oh,
How to
'Cause, I mean,
spell?
that would be proof positive for evidence.
I'm actually really good at spelling. That's
Oh.
Oh,
I
come
am.
on.
I actually am.
Spelled
I
that,
am.
though.
I think it depends on the
Little
state.
did you know I won a spelling bee when I was little, alright? A really hard one too, okay?
Alicia. Wait, what is this? R effing or fighting chat picks 1v1.
I won on the word mosquito, alright?
Wait,
Mosquito.
you seriously did a spelling bee? Nice, very very good.
Yeah, spell the word mosquito for me.
I can't.
You want to fix
Oh,
then?
you really?
too?
Okay.
Wait, what?
You want to fix then? Would you,
Okay, you got
would you
it.
like to?
Ah,
fix
very
then?
good,
Most
Jeremy. Wow.
Most people don't get the MO. Most people don't get it. Look
Most
at
people
Mo.
don't-
Oh, I know it's Mo, but I didn't know how to spell the rest.
There's an E
Because it's
there.
mosquito, right? But they'll go mosquito. How do you?
I-
And they'll do
I-
like I or U's. People are dumb.
MUHSKEET.
I'm surprised at the amount of people that can't spell Wednesday because there's a D.
Like an is, like an is claim.
It's
But,
Wednesday.
The way it's typed there, it's a timeline claim,
Oh, shit.
not an is claim. You spell Dan.
You gotta tell me what you're gonna change it to, Alicia.
Oh,
Dan,
You know
like
what, bro?
J-A-N. So he told you again, a man or a woman.
Oh, all right.
Yep. You did.
Damn it.
It's a timeline claim like that.
Shut the
Haven't
fuck
got
up.
any
You know what I meant, man. Alright? Sometimes, listen, when I made my list that's got like hundreds in there, you know, sometimes when I'm finding them, I'm fucking writing them down quick, okay?
I know, and spell checker is really hard to fucking click, bro.
Fuck it, tell me, did men make that?
Men do make better teachers, actually.
Evan,
I
moon
think-
spells gullible.
I would have to say that I believe that men would make more effective teachers. I don't know if that means they would be better or worse, but I think they can be more effective because of force doctrine.
well, if you're saying effective, then I would say you're saying no.
Oh
No-
shit, hold up, wait a minute.
Force argument for this.
I just
Depends
want to
what we're calling
announce
better.
for the chat. I'll let you guys keep going with this for now, and then the chat can figure it out. I'll see which one they pick the most of. But chat, you gotta tell me who you guys want to see 1v1 because Crazy has paid for it but wants chat to pick. So you guys tell me who you want to see in a 1v1, and whoever gets whatever I see picked the most, I will go with that one.
Yeah,
go
but
ahead.
Grammar also had the fun for King versus Jeff. That kind of got.
Yeah, it could be us. I gotta take a week before I do that.
William Grammar also had the $10
Yeah,
toilet.
William put a
Yeah.
fund for like to start that one, but Crazy
Okay,
Shark put
alright,
the whole
got
40
it.
himself
Got it.
or herself, and they
Or
put a
herself.
whole.
I like it.
Well, I just don't want to. I don't know if it's a him.
No, I get it. I understand.
I'm pretty sure it's a him from how they talk, but you never know. It could be just as, you know, a smart girl. No, I'm just.
So I'm guessing Speak doesn't think that women are better teachers.
I had to. Okay, listen. Chat, you guys pick who you want to see 1v1 the most. And
Oh,
I will
crap.
Look and see who I see the most in there as you guys continue on. Men make, or who makes better. Wait, how did I have it right? Yeah, men make better teachers than women. That's how I have it written.
I mean, they don't make better mothers, but they make better teachers. I think that women should be mothers. I think that's the best job they can do.
Yeah, but wouldn't you guys say that, like, if we go the patriarchy route, right?
Okay.
Wouldn't the leader not be the main teacher and mentor of the whole family? So by effect of that, the man would be the teacher, as in the guardian and protector, and the final decision maker. So in saying, I'm instructing you to do this, as in the instructor, the lead teacher. So no, I would probably say men are the most efficient teachers.
Well, and let's break away from the religious side of it. Even though the religious side of it, I would agree with you. But let's look at it from the secular point of view too. Okay, even secularists would say that men typically are more logical, and women are typically more better at the pseudosciences and mind games and emotional stuff. So, you know, it's like, yeah, when you're trying to teach kids, you want them to understand the facts.
logic. It's usually logic and reason.
Even when
right?
trying to list positive traits, you still have to like shit talk out the side of your mouth.
How?
Like
Well, no, you
the
call it what it
pseudosciences
is.
and
I didn't say there was anything wrong with pseudosciences.
no, I know it's just.
Does
like,
somebody have jingle bells on?
You said those things like you were listing positive traits, and it also was just like kind of insulting at the same time.
Oh, well, that's how you took it. I wasn't listing any of that as negative traits. I was saying that's what they're better at.
Swear to God, Santa Claus is in the room.
Yeah, it's more just I would say if it was specifically a gendered question, I would say maybe you could give concession to females teaching girls, but I would just say even if you take it non-secular, right? Young boys are
Colby.
more afraid of men, so men would have more control over guiding and teaching young men than women would, just by fact of the violence of a man. You can't fuck with a male teacher as much as you can with a female teacher because he can beat your ass. That's the difference.
Well, I don't know. I mean, so I think it kind of depends on the subject. I mean, there are certain subjects that I tend to prefer a female teacher on.
Yeah, like home ec for sure. That's definitely it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, home ec could be one example. Yeah, definitely.
I don't know. I've got to say, I
Yeah,
even
it's
think
seen
home
a
ec
guy
would be
can
better
cook
taught by a man because a man is better equipped to teach you
Even
the
English.
structure
English was
of a recipe.
English was a subject.
Cleaner, that was me
that
being a
I
douche.
tended to
Sorry.
better with a female teacher than a male teacher.
I
But
would say
anything
choir
extra-
maybe choir class.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
There we go.
That sound was a little rough to hear. Ugh.
But I mean, like math, science.
That's what got me.
That sounds
Whoa, 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 hang on, Jeremy. You're literally saying math or science? Is that men or women? Are you about to say? Don't say it's women.
for this right now.
What?
Jeremy, were you about to say that women are better at teaching math and science?
No.
Okay.
No, I was saying like, I just said English. I preferred actually a female teacher on, but math, science, or any of the skilled trades like we had like graphic arts, commercial arts, and things like those.
Yeah.
Definitely a male teacher.
So I enjoyed the female teachers because they were always more attractive. So.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
No.
What?
Ugh. Please don't play that
No.
game.
Did you hear what I said?
I think you're going to get James to bite on
Attractiveness doesn't
something
mean I'm
else. He's
sick.
going to yank another tooth out.
I'm just not gay.
I'm begging you, King. Please don't play that game.
Come back here. Come get in frame, James.
I don't know. Even if you're thinking about English, like you
Yeah. What is that? Just me? Is that just me, or does that sound like MC Chris? That sounds like MC Chris.
The reason that one was more easier to digest was because at least that one wasn't so loud.
Get ready, James. Here
Oh, it
comes.
wasn't. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, that one was.
You mean
Jeremy, what the fuck is going on?
Annoying sound in the world?
Just knowing Dan has his headphones on is wonderful. I just love it so much.
You know what I can't stop thinking of whenever I hear that now for the third time? Is that
show going? Oh, that was
is that new meme where it's like, you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world, and it's Kamala Harris talking?
Oh god.
Oh, don't do that.
I can't stop thinking about that.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I thought it was just 12 words.
Some things we're just not allowed to do because they'll break TOS.
Oh, I didn't break
Her
to us by
voice is
saying
one of
that. I just said the meme was there.
No.
Makes me think of it.
No.
I've got to tell you, even if she had like the best political views in the world,
I want to hear the most annoying
I
sound.
wouldn't vote for her because of her voice.
Hey.
James is so stressed out right now. Look at him. I've never seen him so stressed.
This is awesome.
Hey, this is
Literally getting
Oh my god.
Weakness knows where to attack you now, James. Chat's just gonna
Tonight has been one of those trolling.
Oh my
DKs
gosh.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Holy
It's
crap.
exactly like a garage group.
That's why we come.
Oh, my throat. I can't. Shit.
All right, chat. I think you guys got distracted. Again, who do you want to see for the 1v1? Go ahead. Chat, let it loose. Who do you want to see for the 1v1?
10. Easy, I got 3. 12's connected to my
Bro,
TV here.
I was only now looking at chat because while I was like busy with all my muted antics, like it takes so much work I couldn't even look at chat. Like
The atheist one. Shit.
It's like the YMCA. Oh, they're all saying something different.
Yeah, everyone's saying so.
Oh yeah, crazy.
Yeah. James versus Jim Carrey. Fuck.
There's a lot of memes.
That's not Jim Carrey. That's animated effigy.
A lot of different ones here.
I love it.
Shit.
I love it.
Jeff and
Effigy.
Cleaner, Jeff and James, Jeff and Cleaner, James and Chris,
Oh shit, AKA wants the Ram Jam.
James and Jim Carrey.
James everywhere.
dude, Effigy's animations are the shit, bro. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Does he do the gun hands? Does he do the gun hands?
Who they want me to go against?
Oh, he stopped.
It's
makes me want
definitely
to
me
figure out
versus
who he is.
someone else. That's for sure.
Look at James. You guys notice him so freaking stressed out. He's like rocking back and forth.
My shit right now. So this is
Okay.
my you cringed me so hard I gotta leave.
Damn, that is awesome.
I love it. You're really good at that shit, man. You're really good at that.
Yeah, dude, he's for sure. Effigy's got the straight up legit shit. That's crazy.
Just knocking him down.
Oh, nice.
Now, Effigy, can I ask you, is it really you or do you use AI?
Or
I'm
use a lot.
seeing,
I use
I'm
AI, I
seeing
use
for what I see
Okay.
Use
the
whatever I
most.
can.
No, I was just wondering because I remember back in the day when like it's completely like defunct now. I can't remember what it was called. It was under the umbrella at one point of
James versus most
what the frick was it called back in the day?
most annoying sound wins.
God dang it!
I think the most, most
Yeah.
sound.
It wasn't Flash. It was before
let me
Flash.
see
Anyway,
here. What I've seen repeated out of these, I think
James.
Jeff and
Oh,
Cleaner was the one that got repeated by Are You Crazy and Robert.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know if
Jeffy,
you want to do that or
That's
not.
the
We're
only
probably
same
going to
double
have
that
a
got.
lot of
It was
things.
Adobe.
That's
So Jeff gets for being so quiet.
That's fair.
Same 1v1 request that got repeated.
God dang it! What's it called?
So
I'm sure we can find something to
You're
go
a good
at.
sport about it, Jeff.
only one. That's the one we're gonna go with. All right. I like the Venom one. That's fire.
That's pretty cool.
Jeff,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
if you're new, you gotta fight it out, bro. You gotta fight it. This is verbal combat, man.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's your first time in verbal combat. You have to. Fight.
Back. All right. So we'll figure
Oh,
out.
is it? It's his
Let's
first
get-
time.
Let's
No,
get.
no,
No, not his
Just
first
quoting
time.
Fight
No,
Club.
no, he came last week. Yeah, that's right.
I was
But
here,
yeah, let's get everyone else into the back here, and let's figure out what topic we're gonna go with.
All right.
Well, where do you guys stand on the death penalty?
Against.
You're both against it. How about assisted suicide?
Against it.
Okay. Let me pull up my list here. What do you think about churches being tax exempt?
Good. They should be.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know how a secularist would argue that. It's literally a gift, which is tax exempt.
Yeah, that's. I was trying to think of a counter to that. I was like,
I was too. Yeah.
How about this? What do you guys think about this? Should we allow private companies to make synthetic organs to sell?
Sure. I mean, if it extends the life of a human being and keeps them from dying, yeah, why not?
I don't see anything. Yeah. No issues.
Private companies, you're saying, yeah?
Yeah, why not? If they're making products and the medical fields agree that they're good quality, then yeah, you know.
Is it in the washroom?
That's why not.
We're assuming it's
Hello? Okay,
it's
cool.
gonna
I just wanna make sure-
benefit
sorry.
the person.
Okay.
That would be my assumption.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think that the medical system would try to sell a ton of stuff out there that would kill people. I mean, although.
Well, I definitely
you know.
see the other side's argument, but I don't want to give it out right.
I think I could do the bird's eye view if you're saying it's private, right? So it wouldn't be government controlled. Would that be the pinhole there?
Yeah, but it would still have to go through the medical boards and things like that. I think the
you
only
still have
exception
to
to that would be
follow
like that whole experimental, what the new experimental clause that Trump had a while back ago that's still in effect. But even then, that's experimental and it's up to the person. So
Oh, they are?
I still wouldn't
Okay.
say no to that.
You want to
you
try
know?
one first?
It'd probably come with some sort of warning or anything. In that case, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you guys think about banning fur clothes? Like real fur, obviously.
I don't care about that either way. I really don't.
I don't think it ought to be banned.
Okay. What do you guys think about? I think you guys will be on the same side for that. Oh, term limits on presidents.
I think 4
Yeah.
years. Or we're just saying in general, yeah.
Do you think there should be? Both of you say yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there should be term limits on all of our government officials, actually.
Yeah, that'd be nice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of those senators need to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, no shit. You shouldn't be a 40-year running senator.
So Robert wants to add effigy. I just want to make sure Crazy Zark is okay with this because Crazy Zark paid for a 1v1. So I just want to make sure Crazy Zark is okay with adding in effigy.
I mean, if I see good arguments to the opposite side, I'll definitely be willing to argue it just for the sake of having the argument. But so far, we've not really had any that I've got really, really good arguments that I couldn't defeat myself within just a couple of lines or a couple of arguments. So
Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing, and then I'm like, no. I thought of the pinholes. and I'm like,
Okay, so
yeah,
Crazy Zark said they are okay.
cool.
All
okay,
right,
now
so
now we might
um,
open here.
let me ask this real quick then, because I've seen someone bring this up, and we've talked about this before, but I actually do want to see what you guys think about it. Kids in acting, should we allow it?
In acting like in movies or acting like in kids' plays or what?
Acting in movies, yeah, of course.
I'm against it.
Okay.
I don't really know. I mean, I don't necessarily see a problem with it, but I mean,
So
I guess I can see. I can kind of see both sides on it, so I could take either side on that, I suppose.
I'm generally for it, but there's definitely a dark side to it.
But you're for it?
Yeah, I mean, if kids want to act and their parents are okay with them doing it, then yeah. It gets a little bit weirder when it becomes like an entire profession. That then you get into parents using their children as money siphons, basically.
Okay.
But that's like
in
such a small
general,
percentage of.
but you're saying in general you're okay with it.
But you mean just acting in general, like going to your local community theater and acting, like, or just like it as a
Like
profession?
in movies, in movies, right? In Hollywood.
So as a profession, like getting paid
Yeah,
to do it.
yeah, like kids, yeah, like how we let kids like Macaulay Culkin, he was a Home Alone star, and like they made him a huge star out of child, right? Like that, right? Should we allow that?
There's another.
That's not cold in the fridge.
The Olsen twins, yeah.
Olsen twins, they're another. Yeah, the kids from they were in Adam Sandler. They were in the Big Daddy movie. You thought it was only one
I
kid.
could
the whole
definitely
time.
see how that. I could definitely see how that being a career would be horrible for a kid. But a kid just being in like a movie, or
Yeah, like
TV
in-
show for a season, or
but like
I don't
in-
know. I mean, if it's not a profession and they're not having to do it all the time, they're able to go back and continue school and all of that. I mean, I don't see a problem with them doing like a movie.
So you're for it then?
No, I don't know if I really have any good arguments for it, because this isn't something that I've really argued either way in the past, but I don't see a problem with
It's
it.
time for everything.
Let's see what I
Yeah,
got.
I think you're saying you're for it with the nuance, as long as it doesn't become a profession.
Yep.
My contention would be the profession.
So you would be okay with kids being in movies as long as they're not being paid for it?
No, I don't think that's what anyone was saying. I think what we're saying is like.
Well, like this.
movie.
Okay, this is what I'm asking. It's very simple. Are you guys okay with kids being in movies?
I don't really, like I said, I don't really have anything
I am, yeah.
for it or against it, as long as it's not a career, as long as they're
there's
able
rules.
to.
Yeah, I think we have an issue with the career part.
Now, I think actually Effigy and I are probably more aligned on this, because I think we've had this argument in the past, and we both pretty much agree.
we
As
have.
long as there's rules that favor the child as far as learning and keeping them in good moral structure, then I don't think that either of us would see a problem with that. But if it's a career, then that would probably prove to be problematic for the child.
Yeah.
Due to overexposure.
All right. So are you
Caldy.
guys just don't want to take a stance on this one? Is that what you're saying? You
I
wanna
think
do-
we're all in the same page on it.
I don't think so.
All
I
right.
think Cleaner's avoiding saying he doesn't want it because he doesn't want to argue that he doesn't want it because he doesn't know how to argue that. Animated is saying that he's okay with it in general.
No,
You-
no. Animated is literally saying the argument that I had before, which was that it needs to be structured so that, and if there are any moral implications, it would be on the course of the parent to be saying what moral implications should be allowed or not allowed for their child. So, I mean, it would be up to them.
I could be wrong, but it sounded like we all had the same position. I'm against it in the sense of I don't want a profession because we have plenty of examples where that became a horrible thing.
Absolutely.
But if it's like a one-off, I'm not sure.
Where's everybody stand on legalization of marijuana?
For it.
Or
I'll go against that. I'll go against that hardcore. I'm for it too, but I'll go against that hardcore. I know some good ones for that. How about that, Speak?
All right, we can do that. We'll do the legalization of marijuana then. So chat, because it's a three-way, okay, we go to actually wait, three-way is I'm losing my mind. Yeah, it's 6 minutes. I just wanted to make sure, okay. Didn't want to say the wrong one. We're going to 6 minutes because it's a three-way. It is 10 to add on a minute. All right, 60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the poll. The loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to all three of you. Let's get it.
Let's get it. So I want to hear the argument against because I haven't heard any of them.
Well,
why do you hate
first
my
argument-
weed cleaner?
I didn't say I hate it. First argument I would say is that it is a gateway drug. It really is. While it may not be the drug that like pushes everybody into it, it is something that leads more down the
Wait.
degeneracy route.
You can't just say that
allowing
it's a gateway
people to
drug and
get-
then say that it's not the gateway drug.
I said it doesn't push people. There's a difference. It erodes people's
Wouldn't you agree
morals
that if gateway
and
drug
breeds
theory is
degeneracy.
a real thing, then it would probably fall upon the more easily accessible things first, like.
Yes, I'm just making it clear. I'm not saying that it pushes people. I'm saying it allows people to erode their moral structure.
I think
so
so.
that they
Here's
go
the
into
thing.
a more degenerate lifestyle.
So you think smoking weed has a moral component?
I really
If I
love
smoke a joint
these
right now,
guys,
I'm committing
but I
a
gotta say,
moral
Cleaner just went straight away with
No,
like
That's not
gateway
what I said.
drug.
I said it can lead to people going
And then
down
sort of
a
backed
more
off.
degenerate lifestyle, and it's been proven time and time
I think it
again.
starts. I would say that the list would probably go smoking,
I know there are-
drinking,
I
and
would
or
know
weed,
that- would that be
and then
because of
other
the
stuff.
position that it's been put in.
I don't think
and
it's
the
simply just
company you had to keep
weed.
it.
But when instead of
Same way
saying
as when you
it's
make
the
something illegal, you create a black market
gateway drug,
automatically for it,
he
and
should
when
have
you
said
legalize it, you destroy
it
said black
is
market.
a,
No,
not the.
Not necessarily.
So
What I would say is that just the use of the drug itself leads people into believing that they can possibly use other drugs or try other drugs that they wouldn't normally have used or tried.
And why doesn't like drinking
Really?
coffee and caffeine and smoking nicotine do that? Because those
But we're
are
not talking about those.
those are much more prevalent in people's lives. Why wouldn't those be the gateway? Because I don't
To
believe
what?
in this gateway.
To what?
Anything. I mean, they're the first drugs that people are trying. If there's a gateway to other drugs, it would be the first drugs that you come in contact with, right?
Especially
Okay. So I would just ask you if you know people who drink coffee that also smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you say
A lot of them do.
Most of the people who drink coffee also smoke? Or
not
some
most,
people
but a
who
lot.
also drink
I'd say
coffee?
half. It'd have to be
I
half.
don't know if there's a direct correlation.
Yeah, I mean, what I say, I have no clue. Between people who drink and smoke coffee, or drink coffee and smoke.
No correlation that you know of. You don't think that
correct.
one
Not
can
correct.
lead
I
into
just,
the other?
I just generally assume that most people drink coffee. That's
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that drink coffee, but it wouldn't follow that they all are smokers. Like, there's possible that some of them do, but I don't think it. I don't think it's like a gateway into nicotine usage.
I would have to say that almost every smoker I know drinks coffee also.
okay.
So do you not think that in some way
What if I
that
said every person I've ever met that has taken meth drinks coffee?
I don't know. I couldn't speak on
Exactly
meth
my
usage.
answer.
I stay the
I
fuck
don't
away from
know.
meth usage. I stay the fuck away from meth
Hence
usage.
hence why I think the gateway theory is bullshit.
Yeah, it's just a fear.
I mean, I haven't really heard how it's not. I mean, like I'm giving you examples that.
I mean, I know people that smoke weed and they actually quit drinking and doing drugs and stuff like that, like because.
Yeah, I know some people who have done the same thing too, but generally, once people start down that route, the path of degeneracy, it does erode their morals.
The path of degeneracy.
Yeah, it is. It's a degenerate path.
What in of itself makes it?
You smoke one joint, next thing you know, you're having
fornication.
orgies in the back of the church and like
No, that's not what I
and-
said. That's not what I said. So I didn't say smoking one joint does blah, blah. I said it can lead down the path of degeneracy. And yeah, generally I have seen, like most of the people that I know personally who have smoked have gone down that path in one way or another. Yes, there are a few that haven't, but most have.
Most weed smokers have done nothing with their life. Man, I know people who smoke weed who run businesses and do all kinds of stuff.
I didn't
Like,
say they hadn't done anything with their life. I think you're conflating not doing anything with your life with leading down a path of degeneracy into using more drugs and other kinds of drugs.
Yes, I do not know what your highly subjective term means specifically. That is correct.
You know, like I said, I don't see how that has anything to like what they do in life other than what they do as far as their drug usage, like whether or not that's going to affect their how they go in the business world or how that's going to affect their jobs in general. Because I mean, yeah, there's people that are up at the top of those jobs that are up there that are hardcore drug users. So I mean, it doesn't negate or prove either way. So I don't even think that's like a valid argument towards it or against it.
Or against it, yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
I don't.
Yeah, so
So why should we keep it illegal then? If it does less harm to people than alcohol does, and we obviously tried to make alcohol legal and then balked at that because it did so much harm just keeping it illegal. Why should we keep this illegal when it does less harm to actual people?
Well, because like I said, I do think that it does put people on the path to doing other more hardcore drugs.
I mean, this is just a
They're
Chat, you guys have 1 minute to decide if you want a solo judge.
There are other factors to it, like I mean, there's a really prevailing amount of weed that comes into the country that is laced with other drugs that can prove a major health risk for people.
That's
more reason
that's
to
way more of a
legalize
myth than a reality.
That's more reason to legalize it because then they can be
is-
regulated.
Yeah. It will.
So
and,
I mean,
and not only this, but when it will.
JS.
JS.
Yeah, most weed nowadays doesn't even come from outside of the country.
Yeah, a lot of people are homegrown.
We have entire states that's legalized. We don't need to. That's why you don't see this Mexican dirt weed anywhere anymore. That was around like 15, 20 years ago. That was like the main thing everyone got. Now it's like all homegrown, like really high grade stuff because it's all legal.
Yeah, I don't know. I would have to see some evidence that, like, to what you're saying about the amount that's grown here versus the amount that we get imported. Because I know the amount that they try to import is quite a bit more than what we grow here.
All right, chat. You gotta vote right now.
It just kind of makes sense though, right?
Wait,
Like
wait,
why?
I said vote right now. Didn't even put the
No,
vote.
it doesn't make sense.
No, like I mean, a
Over
plant that you can now
90%.
grow in a ton of states that you can now grow legally. You can now have a full supply of high grade stuff rather than bringing in like basically Mexican swag that was like max 5% THC. Now you're sitting here growing, you know, this fucking kind ass bud at 30-something percent THC that everyone's fucking digging on. Cars driving into these states from all over the country just to buy some shit. Like, and you're telling me
City's high, bro.
2 minutes to vote,
City's
chat.
Oh, you guys suck. You just
maybe I'm
Yeah, no,
biased.
because I mean, last year over 90% of the weed that was in the country was still illegal.
Wait, can somebody
A
read
wise
this?
man who once
Yeah.
tried horse
So, I mean,
tranquilizers.
What do you mean
once
by illegal, though?
explained. Hold
It
up
was
one
illegally
second.
imported.
Yeah.
Illegally grown.
Let's listen to
Hold
the.
up, hold up. I'm just gonna read this ad in here. A wise man who tried horse tranquilizers once explained it to me. Weed, coffee, or drugs. If you do it and you're smart, you're still smart. But if you're stupid, then
You're still stupid.
You're right.
But
Yep.
you didn't spell your correctly twice in a row.
He's gonna smash you bro, for that.
be careful.
Grammar police, bro.
Yeah, I just haven't really heard an argument against it. I mean, against us not legalizing it, you know?
Whoa,
Whoa, what was that?
What is that?
Who is that?
Who's
Someone
got
got
dialogue?
some,
Well, I'm sorry,
crazy-
full legalization.
Whoa, that was crazy. What is that?
Whoa. Someone's got some like bad feedback.
Yeah.
on their mic.
Yeah, no shit.
It wasn't.
It literally sounds like someone farting.
It's dial-up, bro.
No, it's coin op. It's coin op DSL.
20 seconds to vote, chat. Get those votes in.
The bot farted again.
Lowest on the poll will lose their
The
soul.
Democrats.
So you don't think it's a good argument to stop taking away people's freedom over this non-harmful plant? Like, I live in a state where people are still getting third strike caught for weed sent for 40 years, man. Like, while like a couple states over, people have it completely legally.
Yeah.
What is that?
Well, and I mean, like I said, I would say that my stance personally is that.
Here, I'll mute myself and see if it's me.
I support legalization 100%.
I don't know what the
because
fuck that is.
I
That's
don't think
tripping me
it's
up.
that harmful of a drug, but the argument. What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's tripping me out. I don't know who that is.
Let me. It's me.
But listen, we are at 2 minutes on the poll. All right. And 39 votes. We're going down. Come on, chat. We're going down in the voters. Gotta go
I'm
up
out
in the
right
voters.
now. I saw it.
Thank you for voting, though, chat. And listen, 43% of the votes decided that the winner was cleaner, and coming in second place with 35% of the votes was animated effigy. So,
Well done.
Jeff, tell them where they can find you. Tell them why they should bring you back.
You can find me at Jeff Klein. I love joining these debates. Yeah, have me come back again because I enjoy having these combos.
That's
And
what's up.
Bring him back.
returning me on that, Ben. You had it.
Bring him back.
Listen.
Oh yeah.
Oh, farting.
Whoa, who is? I think that might be you,
Is
Cleaner.
it me?
No,
Oh,
I
it's
think that
fine.
might be Cleaner. I think that might be Cleaner. That was right after he talked. I'm not sure.
No, I think
We'll
it was
figure it
James
out.
because James started talking and then it did it while he was talking.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah,
We'll
it might
figure it
be
out in a
me.
second. But listen, Jeff, always a pleasure having you. All right. If they don't bring you up, there's always the after show. And if you don't come to the after show, there's always next week as well to try again. But until then, my friend. That is you, I think, James. Let me see. Let me see if it happens again. I got you muted, motherfucker. But another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. And Stochastic wants to. I think I remember the number.
Can't believe you won that fucking debate just
Want
by
to hear the
like,
most annoying sound in the world? What you get for having a bad life?
Raging Patriot with a name change. a goofy name change, but it is what it is.
That's
It's what
hard
it
to
is.
digest. I'm telling you.
Hate the burning bones.
That sound is hard to digest, that last sound.
Oh, it is. Something's going on with your sound, James.
Yeah.
Something's going on.
No, it is.
And Crazy Zark says, a call out for Sweater in chat. You're clever. You should be up. James!
Unplug it
Motherfucker.
Quit it, James!
And plugging it back in to DDoS it.
But Crazy Zark says, call out for Sweater in chat. You're clever. You should be on panel. Just saying. Paste.
He's a clever Sweater.
And also, I have been sent the Cash App. They want me to pick for a 1v1. Alright.
Press Control Alt Delete. These freaking guys.
Okay, let me see here. Where were we with the men make better teachers than women? Where were we with this? Did anyone disagree?
I think we were at a consensus, actually.
I mean, yeah, I disagree, but I don't really fucking care on this subject.
Yeah,
I mean, I think I was in a slight dissent opinion, but it wasn't.
I mean, the studies show that female teachers are slightly better, plus factoring in that 80% of teachers are female.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say that saying 80% of teachers are female necessarily makes them better. However, if
That's
you're
not what he's saying.
that
He didn't
show
say that.
They're better than, you know, I wouldn't sit here and just argue the shit out of that.
Well, it
There
just
would be a
kind of
point
shows that
to it.
one group will be teachers more.
Yeah. Females look better. There you go, Crazy.
So, alright then, let me see here. Free speech should be absolute.
No.
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Says no.
Sounds better than it
Yeah.
actually would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it should be because
Oh.
otherwise we sit with the issues that's happening with Trump now, dude. Why they keep throwing Jan 6 in Trump's face. The problem, and they're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs, they try to...
Oh, James is trying to say something. Speak.
Get him on that.
Fix your
I mean,
mic.
this is
Can't
no
hear
one
you,
can
James.
Oh.
Shit.
No one can hear you, bro.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't speak sign language.
Can't hear you.
This is just going like this. I don't know what that was.
Jazzy, it's okay. It's verbal combat night. Don't need to. You don't need to. I think Jazzy's paying to timer about. Okay, that's fair.
So, yeah, basically saying
Jazzy
stuff.
paid to time him out, so that's fair.
Yeah, just saying stuff shouldn't be...
Well, I
shit.
mean, I don't know. I think saying certain stuff should be.
Nah, saying stuff shouldn't be a reason to go to jail, man. So we end up with a very slippery slope once you want to start.
So if you divulge
so
military
I'm in a
secrets,
group
you
of-
shouldn't go to jail.
I'm in a group of
You
very
sign
you
NDAs for that, bro. You sign
Hang on.
NDAs if you work for the military, dog.
Chris.
So, Chris, are you saying that like the guy that leaks exactly where a military location is to, I don't know, a mortar crew in Iraq shouldn't go to jail for that?
You hear me?
If we're talking about a specific country,
Frickin' John.
and you work for a specific
Yeah, I mean-
country's
You said
military.
no.
Yeah, we hear you, James.
I'm getting into the specifics because this is an absolute question. It's
Right.
either absolute yes
Yeah,
or
I
absolute
can
no.
answer it absolutely if you fucking listen, bro.
Go.
Damn.
If you give up your right to just say what you want by factor of your job, then no, you can't say what you want, bro.
Then you're saying it absolute. I mean, free speech shouldn't be absolute.
Well, you wouldn't have.
Yeah,
You don't mean.
No,
you
bro.
don't, I mean, you're.
It is
you're
absolute. It is
you're-
absolute. You give
you don't
it
have
up.
speech at work regardless, so it wouldn't even matter. That's not even what a right to free speech or even absolute free speech would not go over into your workplace. Your work can still supersede that and say you don't have.
What's
to
the name
say
change price?
services. Just
Yeah,
like
so you don't
YouTube-
really have free speech.
Just like YouTube says you don't have full free speech on YouTube.
Bro, can you give up a freedom?
Can you get?
Can
Yeah.
you give up a freedom?
Yeah, you can
You
give
just
up a
do
freedom. You
something.
can have a
signing an
freedom
NDA.
taken away,
Yeah, you
but that
can.
doesn't
You can get, yeah, that's why it's a stupid argument, dude.
that
You
doesn't
can't
speak
give up a
anything
freedom.
to whether or not the guy who gives away an exact military troop location to a mortar crew in Iraq would be,
Yeah.
you know,
He gave up his freedom,
executing
so
free
he can't
speech
say what he wants. Yeah,
according to what you're
he's
saying,
not allowed.
or going against it.
Yeah, he's not allowed to say what he wants, bro, because it's an entailment of his job. He agreed to give up his freedom of speech for his
What do you mean
work.
it's an entailment of his job? In the hypothetical, I didn't list the guy's job. I just said it was a guy.
Let's go a different way. What if I happen to overhear?
Hey, it was in the military?
Let's say I happen to
It was in the
overhear
military?
something.
No,
I
I
work
didn't.
for this- I don't work for this organization, and I just happen to overhear a secret, and I go and spread that out. Should I be guilty of a crime for that or not?
Yeah, the person who let it
my
leak.
speech, my sharing of that data that should not have been ever shared, and I should not have heard it, but I did, and I decided to go and share those things, which resulted in many people dying. Should I be in trouble for that?
The person who was
No.
talking about that around you should be the one
Yeah,
held responsible
They're
for it.
they're the ones, dude.
The
Whoever
person
lets
who leaked the information
Yeah.
should be held
Yeah.
responsible for it.
Well, they
Yeah,
would
That'd
be
be my
too.
view
They
on
would
it.
be too. But the fact that I went and then said, "Oh, I have these secrets and I'm going to share them to you." Let's say I
No.
decided to share them for money, and I got paid for it out of that.
I mean, if you knew what you were doing and you knew it was going to cost someone's life, then yeah, you should
It
be
wouldn't
held
matter.
accountable.
I had absolute free speech. It would
Yeah.
give me the right to do so.
I'm
So
not.
why would-
Well,
why would we get
I
against-
think you want to hear from Chris because I'm not arguing against free. Like I'm not arguing
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
absolute free speech here. Let
Yeah,
Chris
dude,
answer that.
you can say what you want, bro. The problem is if you work in these jobs, you need to hold yourself to the regard of not letting shit slip, bro. Do you think now, like, if the military says something, they would just say it around civilians and people that aren't do you know what confidential information is? There's a reason, like, these people aren't idiots. They're not going to say it to you so you can run across the road and go tell it to people. Like, let's be real, guys. Are we talking about children or
But leaks,
grown-up
data
people?
leaks happen all the time.
Yeah, legal leaks happen all the time, bro. But that
Chris, you're
doesn't-
literally arguing against absolute free speech.
Yes,
by
that's what it
saying
sounds like. Yeah.
I don't even think you
No, I'm
realize
not.
that.
No, I'm not,
Yeah, you
bro.
are. Absolute
No, I'm
free
not.
speech would be you can't be held accountable for saying something.
The hell are you
Yeah,
doing,
bro.
James?
So the person who spread the information did not do a crime, bro. He shared
What,
information.
James,
he
what are you
heard.
doing?
He probably didn't even know the implication of sharing what he heard because he's not a military asset or something.
Sharing
again, the
information is a
responsibility-
crime.
Sharing
was called
information is a crime.
Some kind of information. Yeah.
What kind of information sharing? is a
Nuclear
crime?
codes.
Ugh, bro, can you guys
I'm
move off?
arguing with you.
Can you guys move off of
Submarine
something
positions.
that- Yeah, bro, all of those things, nobody just knows where they are will leak that shit, bro. Come on, let's be real, bro. Are you guys
What the
predicting-
stock prices are about to change to tomorrow due to the price of oil changing overnight.
Yeah, and again, that would be illegal because we call it insider trading. That's got nothing to do with speech.
You're right. We're
That's a-
arguing the should, not the is. We're saying
Bro.
should free speech be absolute, and under the should of it being
What?
absolute, you shouldn't be held accountable for leaking the fact that, like, I don't know,
Yeah.
shit. You told the whole
Yeah.
market that oil prices were going to go up overnight, so everybody knew to sell now.
Yeah, do you know what we call that? We call that
Well,
insider
now.
trading.
Yeah,
Insider
They do
trading.
call that insider trading.
Right,
We're arguing the
because-
should, not the is. You're saying the is, which is our
I mean,
argument. And you're supposed to be
no.
arguing the should, which is your argument.
You
But you're
can't-
actually
No,
arguing
well,
our side.
You know
I
what
think
the
from
problem
the
is?
absolutist position, all you need to understand is this: like, no one's putting a muzzle on your mouth. You can say whatever you want, but all
Yeah.
of your speech will always come with consequences. Always.
Yeah, or you can say just come to consequences and still have absolute freedom of speech.
Yeah, the thing is, what people fail when discussions start is they fail the distinction between you can do something that can be another crime. So, as a quick example, I can play music very loud on my home theater system. That's perfectly legal. That's fine. If I do it at 3 in the morning, the cops come and they tell me stop fucking doing that thing that you are legally allowed to do because now It's disturbing the
Disturbing
peace.
the peace.
All right, I don't, Chris.
becomes
I
a
don't think you
different
understand the definition of the word
Right.
freedom. Freedom is the
Absolutely.
ability to act and make choices without unnecessary
Okay, go
restrictions or
play your
So,
fucking surround sound
I mean, if
system
you're-
as loud
Does
as
that
you can.
mean-
like-
you
Wait a
had
minute,
the
wait a
freedom
minute.
to do it. They couldn't come and stop you. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's
So
that's
wait
the
a
problem, is
minute,
the
wait a minute.
absolute
Your whole
freedom to do it
argument
without
about-
any
the
type
whole
of
argument about you playing
consequence.
music and come and
no
touch you,
consequence, zero.
that wouldn't be a thing.
Hold on. If,
Yeah,
if
they-
freedom
There
is,
are consequences
do
for
anything you
crimes,
want.
not for speech.
then
It
therefore you
wouldn't be a crime.
That's what absolute free speech would be.
But
Is there'd
the
be
thing
no
is,
crime
hold-
against
All
speech.
of that
You
shit
guys
would
are
be
Hold on,
missing
though,
the-
Chris. You already said another statement that is arguing it for us. You literally said, if you say something that is breaking a contract or something like this, you have to pay for your crime, which means the speech isn't
Yeah.
free.
Right.
You're paying for it by doing time or serving whatever sentence. You're literally
Well,
paying
that's just
for
like
it.
saying, hold on,
It's
hold on.
not free.
Then we're not free because we can't do whatever we want to do.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys are
correct.
going in
No, we're
fucking
not.
Yeah,
circles.
James,
you're correct.
we are not free. Absolutely, you are
Yeah.
correct.
No.
We are not absolutely free. 100%
We're free
correct,
subjectively.
because we have
We're
limitations.
subjectively
Yeah,
free.
because we can't
Just
go
like our
around
freedom of
like-
speech, James.
Yeah.
Right,
Our
right.
freedom of speech has limitations,
So
James. There's consequences, so it's not absolute freedom.
Yeah, I don't see.
Chris is
Listen.
Oh,
we
shit.
got a 1v1 request from Jeff, and since he gave 50, we have an extra minute added for Chris versus Cleaner. So we're gonna get everyone else into the back here. All right, and you're already on the opposite end, so this is actually perfect. All right.
Yeah.
Hell. Yeah.
Hold up. I gotta do my name.
You want to stay on the same topic?
They are. Yeah. It's might as well, right? Because Chris was basically the only one on the other side, anyway. So this is
I'm like
actually
the
good.
only one that can actually argue this fucking point easy. Nobody else can.
Yeah, well, I think you can argue it because you have a unique perspective being from Australia, you know? You've got a different perspective towards free speech, so it's a good
Totally.
He's
Totally
so-
Australia, bruh. Totally Australia, bruh.
Oh shit, they're fucking with me tonight. All right, times 5. All right, times 5.
Bundle of
shit.
sticks on
All right, shit. All right, listen, chat. Oh wait, let me start the timer. All right, chat. We're going to 5 or 6 minutes. Sorry, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the poll. The loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna state this out so we don't get confused and you run in circles. So you are absolutely free to listen to any form of music you want. If you listen to that music in an appropriate way, it becomes a certain thing that is illegal. It is not the music that is illegal, it's in the way that you're doing it that becomes a problem. As in blasting it really loud at 3 a.m. That's the problem. It's not the music that's the problem, it's the fucking disturbing the peace that's the problem. And if you don't understand that distinction, then this is just gonna go in circles, bro.
Who is Edward Snowden? All he did was speak about what was going on in the government, and the government chased his ass down.
Okay, so Edward
Free
Snowden.
speech, free speech is literally the right to express ideas and opinions without government interference, punishment, or retaliation. I would consider you being forced to leave your fucking country punishment or retaliation.
Okay, so
you don't have absolute free speech right now. So what I need to hear is the should argument for why we should have absolute free speech, not the is argument.
Okay, how about we start where you start what you were addressing, right? Edward Snowden was involved in intelligence, right? Within intelligence, he was granted access to special information and he dug into more information that he wasn't allowed to have, right?
No, he had clearance
took
for all
and
of it.
exposed it. No. He searched. Have you ever listened to him actually speak? He searched
Yeah,
for more
he-
information after he got a trail of things going on. He went in and looked for more information. He
They gave
physically
him
did
clearance
that.
for it. But either
Yes,
way,
dude,
it doesn't
but
matter.
he had permission to access that information, but with a responsibility, or with that responsibility comes a fucking entailment. You can't just do what you want if you're the
You're
president.
still arguing the is clause.
Bro,
And
I'm
the
refuting
question is
your fucking
literally
point.
the question is
refuting your
literally about should free speech be absolute, not is. I
Okay,
understand free speech is not absolute right now. I
Yeah,
understand that.
that's the problem. So you are arguing for the point of somebody saying something should get them into trouble. That's what you're arguing for. And I'm
Some
saying if
things-
somebody says something, that should not get them into trouble.
No.
If they do something illegal, that gets them in trouble. But saying something is not the same as doing something. A fucking child understands this, bro.
I understand that as well. However, people can say certain things that will get them thrown in jail.
That's the problem. That's what
Right, and I'm
addressing.
asking you to hear the should claim for why
Give me a
free speech
reason.
should
Give me
be
a reason
absolute.
why
You're still not
something-
giving it. You're still just
Give-
giving me is clauses
You're not
for why
saying
it's
anything.
not.
You're not saying anything. Give me a reason why
I've
if I
given
say
you
something.
reasons. I've
Bro,
given
give me
you
a
reasons
reason.
why
That's not a
free
job
speech is not
entailment.
absolute.
Give me a reason.
I've given
that
you
is
reasons
not
why it
an
shouldn't be.
implicit entailment of a person's fucking job that can be refuted with NDAs. You know what
I
an
have
NDA is?
literally told you already why
Give a
free speech
reason. I'm
should not be absolute.
Give
There
me
are
a
certain
reason.
things
I'm
that should.
listening.
I have
Make it
already
good.
given you reasons. I'll give it to you again. Because people who execute an absolute concept of free speech should be able to give prime military information away to other countries without having any kind of repercussions against them, without any restrictions or punishments for
You mean
speaking what
somebody
they're
with the
speaking.
duty to uphold specific
No,
sensitive
I'm not even
information?
talking about somebody with the duty. I'm just saying somebody, anybody. They could find a piece of paper on the ground that had military information on it or something that shouldn't be leaked to the people, anything like that, and talk about it.
And then them
And then they
saying
would
it
be held
does
accountable
what?
for it, and they
Then
should
them
be.
saying it does what? If I'm a normal person and I find a piece of paper, now I go tell my wife, look at this piece of paper I found. What's the fucking harm in that, bro?
It depends on what's on the piece of paper. If the piece of
Fucking
paper has
exactly.
fucking nuclear
Yeah,
launch
it's
codes and it says
fucking-
classified at the top of it,
fucking-
and you pick it up off the
fucking
ground,
the dude
show it
at
to
the
somebody,
dude- the
or
dude who's a
tell it to
cashier at
somebody,
Walmart
you're
tells
executing,
his
you're
homie-
executing what you would call the should of absolute free speech, and yet it is definitely going to harm people, and you definitely should not be allowed to
How?
transmit that
Can you
information.
explain how?
You don't
you're
know
just
how
a
giving
security-
someone nuclear launch codes would hurt people?
Bro,
Are you
do
fucking
even
kidding
know
me?
how you don't even know how nuclear launch codes work, bruh. You really think that can leak out like that? Do you really think that's how secure these systems are?
Two
That they
keys and a
just
code
fly
on an
out
air gap
and
system that you can
that's
Wi-Fi
fucking
into if
ridiculous.
you're within 50 feet of the launch header. Yes, I
Bro,
do understand exactly how it works.
all of these arguments just shows how soft society has become. That you guys have to make like these ridiculous nuclear launch codes are gonna fly out on a piece of paper, and Tommy, who's a cashier at Walmart, is gonna tell his stoner buddy while they're smoking a bong about this, and then the fucking world blows up. Really? Are you guys this soft?
I still haven't heard any argument for why free speech should be absolute.
Yeah, because as soon as you start restricting speech, right, it becomes you set precedent for now. Speech needs to be controlled. The American Constitution, in the country you live, I'm not even American. I love
Some
that.
speech
fucking part
literally
of your
should be controlled. Some
We
things
also
you
have
should
freedom
not
of-
be allowed to say.
It's
Yes.
something that needs to be protected, because as soon as you set precedent for
If-
guarding speech,
Okay. Okay.
it becomes a fucking
if
slippery
someone
slope.
if someone walks up to you and says, "Tonight I'm going to ixnay your mom,"
Oh, yeah, and fuck, bro,
do you
can't you
not
take a
do you
note?
not think you should be allowed to do something about that? Like, I don't know, call the police, let the police know that
Can't you
this
take
person
a-
said that so that you
call
can get
the
your mom
police or
protected.
Somebody saying they're gonna do something to your mom. You can't take a fucking joke. You know what a your mama joke is, bro.
How do you?
How fucked is society become,
and
bro?
I am talking about somebody that is like pissed off at you, and they're telling you they're gonna do this. You
Yeah,
don't-
bro.
you-
If
I mean,
I
like,
go into a
really?
bar and I'm drunk, and I tell somebody, I'm gonna fucking
I
kill
didn't say
you,
they were drunk.
you piece of shit.
But
I'm
either
just
way,
drunk, bro.
all right.
I'm
So
really
let's say they're
gonna kill
drunk,
that
and they
guy.
might actually act on it because they're not thinking clearly.
Yeah, bro,
So do
but
you
then
think
it
you should be
becomes
able
a
to call the
physical
cops?
action.
You
Then
think
it
you should be able
becomes
to
a
call the
physical
cops?
fucking action. People yelling at each other is not a thing, bro. That's what I mean.
Do you
Society has
think you
become
should
soft.
be able to call the
That's
cops on
weird.
that?
Hello.
Bro, this is what leads to safe spaces
Welcome home.
and us not being able to say fucking certain words on YouTube. This is why the world becomes soft. And now why gender ideology, these things, why we can't distinguish between what is a fucking woman is because speech gets guarded. Oh, don't say that. Please don't say that because words hurt people. Fucking
Where's
sticks
your
and
should
stones,
argument?
bro. Sticks and stones. Words don't hurt people.
I'm not hearing anything against what I'm saying
Dude,
here.
you haven't given
So-
one fucking decent refuting of what I'm saying, bro.
Dude, I've literally given you so many examples of someone executing free speech, and you're not telling me why that should be allowed.
Bro, I just explained it to you. Do I need to clarify it even further?
I don't know.
you're
You went off
already
on some
making points,
Spurgfest that I felt like ignoring about us people
Bro, I
turning
can
into
I
women
can
and
make your
shit, or
argument
trans-
better than you can,
transes
bro.
or whatever.
Bro, I've
I
had
just
these-
stopped
I've had
listening when
these
you went that
arguments.
far.
Bro,
You
I've
were
had these
creating an
arguments.
argument,
You
so I
can
stopped
make it so
listening to your
much
over
better.
emotional ass.
Bro, you can do threats of violence, you can do threats against the government, you can do yelling fire in a movie theater. Do I need to make your arguments for you and refute them, bro?
I know what you
Because I
can
fight
do.
myself.
I'm still
Because I
asking
fight
you why
myself.
you should be allowed
It'll
to
be a
leak
better
out
fucking debate
information
if
without
I
any
debate
consequence.
myself.
It's why you should be allowed to have absolute free speech. I
Yeah,
haven't
should
heard
I
you
debate
tell me why you
myself?
should have absolute free speech.
Bro, should I debate myself and make better points than you? Is that what you want? Because you're not making points.
No, I'm asking you to
I'll
give a
give you
point
one.
as to why you should have absolute free speech.
Yeah,
I still
I'll give
haven't
you
heard
one.
a good point yet.
Ask me why you should be able to yell fire in a fucking crowded movie theater. Do I need to help you? I'll help you with this. Go. Ask me that.
Hey, yeah, you can yell fire in a crowded movie theater. You'll probably get arrested for it. I understand the is of it.
Why?
I'm
Why?
trying to
Why
wait
should
for
you
you
get
to
it
give
right?
me
Why
a
should you
should
get arrested
argument.
for that?
You're still not giving me a should argument.
Why should I get arrested for it, bro?
I really feel like Gomez Adams laying on that bed of nails right now, trying to get an answer from you.
Okay, so why you should be able to do all of this is because disturbing the peace is not really an issue with regards to yelling fire. As you know, when we have the right to protest,
You can yell fire.
I'll
You
just
do
fight
understand-
myself. Should I
You do
just fight
understand
myself,
that by
bro?
being punished for yelling fire, you're literally being punished.
You can't be punished unless there's
Chat,
intent.
you have 1 minute.
You can yell fire in a crowded
1
theater.
minute to decide if you want a solo judge, and if not, it goes to the poll.
No, bro. Like I can fight myself better, bro. You didn't make me.
Called him.
You're like hit with hard points, bro.
No, you're missing the very, like, I mean, it is just blaringly obvious fact that by you saying that you could be taken to jail for disturbing the peace with your speech, you're literally saying you can be punished for your speech.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
And that's what yelling fire would be if you did it intentionally to stir someone up.
For the should, not
Yeah,
the
that's the point
is.
you're missing, Chris. You keep arguing.
You can
saying,
say fire.
You have the ability to do this. You can do this. Yeah, we can fucking do all these things.
Yeah.
But you're
Yeah, yeah,
arguing. The stance you're taking is that you should be free from consequence for doing the action. That's what absolute free
Bro.
speech will grant you. You
I
can say
understand
whatever.
it is.
Jeremy,
It has zero
saying words.
consequence to it.
Yes, Jeremy. Yes, correct. Saying words should not entail locking people up for saying words, Jeremy. Correct.
Yeah, yelling
yes.
free speech in a theater would be perfectly fine to do if they're.
Bro, you know what happens? You know what happens with normal people that aren't fucked as
If
baby
there's
shit?
not a
You know what
fire,
happens?
you created a panic.
Yeah. do you
No,
know
no,
what
no, no, no.
happens
Hang on, though,
with
Jeremy. If you
people that
think
aren't
there's a
fucked as
fire,
baby shit?
I don't think anything can actually happen to you.
Yeah, dude, nothing can happen.
If there's
And
no
you know what
fire,
else
then
happens?
Dan-
People go look and they're like, bro, there's no fire, you fucking dumbass.
Oh, it's like,
And then
yeah,
they
I'm
go,
an idiot.
No,
And then
if
it's done.
everybody,
It's
if
fucking
you-
over. Because
if
it's
you
fucking
say
yeah,
over.
Yeah, that's really what they do. Yeah, Chris, that's really what they do.
The
Bro.
problem is I'm not hearing a should claim, which is
Bro,
literally the
bro,
prompt of the
let me give you
argument
one
is
thing.
should
Anything you have to-
should free speech be absolute, and I'm not hearing
Yeah.
a should claim.
All
that
right,
has any
one
valid
sec, one
point.
sec.
You
Chat,
haven't refuted it.
chat, the poll is up right now. I just put it up. You guys have 2 minutes. Everybody in the chat wants you all to vote. Go hit that vote right now. Who
So I'll
wins
make
the
it easy.
1v1?
So I don't spur. Tell me a situation where for speech you should be locked up, except that stupid one about the military that I already told you is a job entailment.
I
Porn.
already gave you one. I'm asking you to give me
Okay,
a should.
corn.
Why should free speech should be absolute, but you haven't even given one.
Do you remember where I said it sets precedent for now people getting locked up for saying things the same way they're going after Trump for saying that the foreigners there were eating the dogs and the cats. You know they wanted to pursue legal repercussions against him and JD Vance for saying that. That's the fucking slippery slope you end up. The same reason
Because
you guys
it incited a bunch of shit against a small community in a town. They had people showing up there. They had 30 bomb threats in one day. They had a bunch of white nationalists start marching through their fucking streets. Speech matters.
You just said white nationalists. That's hilarious.
Literally affects the world around you.
This, I didn't effigy. I didn't know you were scared of the Proud Boys.
That's the problem.
No, I'm
right?
not talking about the Proud Boys. They had another like neo-Nazi group. Sure.
I'm just saying.
Okay,
You
so
said white
guys are
nationalists. That's funny.
arguing now for the fact that Trump should get into trouble for that, and JD Vance. You guys
Trump
understand your
didn't
position?
say anything. Trump did not say anything
Oh.
that incited any kind of issue. Right?
You see
They
where the
already
problem is. When
investigated
you actually
that.
run
What are
the
you talking
logic
about? You're
through.
conflating like
Your
things
fucking
about like
brain
no
is
one said that
fucking
he should go to jail for that.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
nobody
what
said
should
that.
happen?
People in
What are you
power, their
talking
fucking
about?
words matter
So
more.
nothing should happen. Exactly what the fuck I'm saying, guys. Make a good argument.
He
Hey, we
didn't
will as
say
soon as you do,
anything
bro.
that
As
should
soon as you
be
do, we
held.
will.
Loud noises.
Like you haven't made an argument yet. You know what's crazy about
Bro,
this? I'm about
I'm
to get dunked off of this, and you literally have made no argument yet so
Yeah,
far.
I made no
Like,
argument.
Really, I'm
5 seconds on the
fucking
vote, chat.
crazy.
Uh-oh.
I had to give you arguments.
Crazy.
Bro, I literally gave you arguments in the debate because you weren't giving arguments.
No,
bro.
you were giving me is claims. I know how the system
Bro.
is.
Bro, I fought Shiva on this. And
All
he
right,
debated
chat.
it, bro.
You got the blood you wanted, and listen, 40 votes on the chat. Okay, better than last time at least, but come on, step it up a little more. Thank you.
I always get good vote counts on us.
But listen, 40 votes and
Especially with me and Chris
67% has voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Chris Lestrange. So Cleaner,
Shit, I
tell them
forgot
where
to-
they find you. Tell them why they should bring you back.
Probably not gonna find me anywhere for quite a while. I'm not doing anything. Bring me back because I like to fucking argue, and you guys love to hear it.
I love you, Cleaner, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
you
sorry,
too, bro.
Cleaner.
It was a good argument. It was fun.
Hey, and it's always a pleasure having you here, Cleaner. If they don't bring you back, I hope to see you on the after show. If not, then I'll see you on the
Absolutely.
next one. But
Good luck, Jen.
until then, my friend.
Oh shit. What is $200? What?
Another soul added
Yeah.
to the safe of
Legend.
souls. That's how it goes.
Wait, Jeff. Why'd you donate 200?
Shit.
Did he just revive and vitality at the same time?
Yeah, what? So like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait.
You were both alive and dead.
To be clear, Jeff, are you reviving yourself as well? Is that what's going on here? Is that why you did 2?
Oh, maybe. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Ah,
sure.
okay.
W, bro. Jeff.
Let's
It's a Jeff.
fucking go.
I don't think so.
Thank you, Jeremy. Exactly.
Welcome back.
Jeff.
Hell yeah, Jeff.
Oh. And Cleaner, welcome back.
Cleaner.
Thank you,
Let's
sir.
go.
Fucking good.
Hats off to Jeff.
And
You're a legend, brother.
fighter as well.
Oh shit! Dude, it better be Wally. I'm tired of not seeing Wally. This is Wally. Damn it!
JS.
Thought it was Wally.
Welcome to the show.
What's up?
What's up, Josh?
What's up?
Full house just like that.
What's up,
Oh, someone's like, oh, too many people. I'm out. Oh, who was that? Wait, that was Cleaner. He'll be right back then. Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah.
Sorry, I resynced.
Yeah, thought so.
So check what I'll do in like a nicer way, because we're not like fucking debating right now. So check this out. When
Yeah,
when-
we are. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Not debating.
Or you can see it's your own argument.
I want to keep my blood pressure low. So the thing is, so
Hey, come on, man. You came to a fight with a burning skeleton. What do you expect?
so no. So check it, right? So you guys have to understand firstly, right? So we're not talking about the freedom of expression, which is like pornography, right? So
No,
not
I was gonna
that,
ask about that.
speech
Not
itself.
not freedom of publication. Remember, not freedom of publication, which is social media. That's freedom of
But
publication.
that's part.
And also
I mean, that's all part of
freedom of
that's all
speech in
part
Yeah.
of freedom of speech.
No, it's
Here's
not.
here's
It's
the
not
thing.
same.
It is.
I didn't-
Yes, it
Like, I
is.
wasn't even arguing any of that. I was arguing two human beings talking to each other and
Right.
why one shouldn't be allowed
Yeah.
to say certain things, and that's
Yeah,
it. That's all I
exactly.
was
That's-
arguing. That is
That's
literally
also what
freedom of
I'm
speech.
talking
I
about.
don't give a fuck about the rest of it.
Called me.
Why should
Fucking called
why
me.
should two human beings be able to have absolute free speech? Why should
Because
we
the
be
thing
able
is,
to have
the
absolute free speech
the
to say
speech
whatever we
itself-
want?
Oh, free
Speech
speech.
itself
That's
should
why.
not be a crime. The speech
Simply
itself
because
should
it's
not be a
called free
crime.
speech.
You don't think
So
words
the
have
thing is-
consequence?
So the thing is, so let's say
Words do
I
have
say
consequences.
something.
That doesn't have to negate freedom of speech.
Yeah. So if I say something and it makes Effigy go burn down his local farmers market, Effigy did the wrong thing, not me. Me talking
You
is not the
incited him
problem.
to do something.
Effigy that can't fucking control himself went and burned down the farmers market.
Right.
That's
that,
the problem.
that would entail you both being guilty of something.
Yeah.
No, I didn't do nothing, bro.
Wait.
You know what happened? That's
Dude,
how
we do that with
people blame
Hollywood.
musicians
We
for
do
their
that
music.
with Hollywood.
That's how people blame musicians for their music
We
and
blame
say, no, I
Hollywood.
listened to Marilyn Manson. That's why I ended up ending people's lives. That's bullshit, bro. That's
So
bullshit.
are you like what you're saying is literally saying Ted Bundy shouldn't be in jail?
Bro.
That's what you're saying because he incited other people to kill people by telling them.
Wait, Ted Bundy. I don't think you're talking about Ted Bundy.
It wasn't Ted Bundy. That was me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
was
you're talking
he?
about Manson,
I
yeah.
don't fucking know. Either way,
Was he
doesn't change the fact
actually
that what you're
involved?
saying is that guy should go free.
No. Was he actually involved? And we know he was involved in this perpetuated killing of people that ended up in people not having their lives.
Frickin'
That's not what they
Caldy.
took him to jail for.
Yeah, bro, he wasn't
Yeah, but he
having
just
to
said
do
it.
that before. You know, you really should mess this guy up.
That's not what they took him to
And
jail
then he
for,
did it.
though.
That's not what we're talking about, bro. That was
Yeah,
like clear intent. To do
That's not what they took him to jail for. They took him to
Manson
jail
didn't do
for-
anything wrong. He just said it.
Bro, no,
Right.
they actually did. No, he did, bro. If you
No,
look
he
at, he
didn't.
was locked up a couple of times. Remember, Manson was locked up a couple of times, and that's when he was in jail, right? I believe I forgot the dude's name, but that's when they started feeding him LSD and doing the whole like MK Ultra situation to mess with his brain. He got locked up several times and released on prior crimes. So no, he did a lot of bad shit, bro. He wasn't an innocent individual.
But
So
I'm
you
saying
guys
in the
are really
case,
conflating the worst situations to a common man just speaking, and that's the problem. That's the biggest problem. Why I'm trying to defend this position is because it always goes to this worst example of this one crazy person that might have been able to get something right just by verbally insulting or creating a cult or something. but it goes way further than just speaking, bro.
So you're against the
There's a
whole
lot
1-6
more
thing.
involved.
That's what you're talking about, Chris? You're against the whole 1-6 notion?
Well, I'm against if I make a joke that I go to jail, or if I say something you go to jail. And I'm also like, that's what I said. It's different when you start like freedom of publication, when you start writing things down, and freedom of expression, which would be I can run around naked outside. No, I'm not arguing for that. I'm arguing for the right to speak, and that not to be locked up for expressing your opinion against the government, against anything. Expressing your opinion does not lead to a crime.
So you don't think that, like, I don't know, if we had a president who said, "Hey, this guy should literally have a target on his back because he's trying to destroy our country," you don't think he should go to jail for that?
Hey,
Like,
dude,
the
people
president
do
should go to
that
jail for
right
that?
now on TikTok, bro. People say
No, not
people are
TikTok.
saying
Not
that-
all voices are
President of the
equal.
United States.
I'm asking a should hypothetical. I'm not
Not some
asking an
fucking
is.
kid on TikTok.
I'm asking a should hypothetical.
Whether or not they
Listen.
do that's not the question. The question is, should they be allowed to?
Yes,
Should you
bro,
be
they're
allowed
doing
to
it right
say,
now.
"That guy's got a target on
We
his
don't
back"?
care if they're doing it now. The question is,
I'm
should
Yes,
asking
they
you,
should. They should be able, bro. Yes,
Should-
yes.
They should be able to just
Should
say
be
that?
The President of the United States.
throw these
Bro, you should be able to. You should be able to say, "I don't like the president, and I hope somebody takes him out." Because you
No,
know
no,
what
no, no.
happens. You know what happens when the
That
idiot
wasn't the
on
question.
TikTok says
That
that?
wasn't the question.
Hold
that
on,
Cleaner
hold on,
asked.
Chris.
When the
Hold
idiot
on,
on
Chris.
TikTok says that.
Hold on, Chris. Chris, hold on. Hold on, Chris. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm giving you a very specific hypothetical because you seem to like to dive into specifics a whole lot. So I'm doing this whole woman-splain thing where I'm giving you something a woman would love
Yeah.
to hear. All right? I'm giving you a specific, not a general. Okay? If the President of the United States says that man should die because he's jeopardizing our government and our way of life, and that man gets killed, should the president be held liable for that?
So, doesn't like Trump say a lot of stuff about people being?
That's
No,
not what
no,
I'm
no, come on,
asking.
answer the
I'm
question.
asking
Don't
a
dance around.
should. Our argument is literally about
Yes,
the should,
yes,
not the
okay,
is.
Yes or no?
Yeah. Do you want to be straightforward with answers? Yes, that's fine. That's fine if the president of fucking America says somebody should be taken out. You know
Okay.
where
So
I
free
get it.
speech
with
shouldn't be
Osama bin
absolute.
Laden,
Listen,
every
Just
time
want
I
to add
watch
in
it,
real
bro.
quick. Just want to add in because you don't want to move. Shiva just wants to add to the convo of speech equals action. Blasphemy doesn't matter.
Mm.
And thank you, Sark. for
That's actually
reminding me what
interesting.
Chris's
Wow, that's
name was.
interesting.
Thank you.
Church.
If you
Damn.
what the
speak and
president
then you do an
says
action,
can
yes.
literally be taken as an order
Just really
by
quickly,
any
that would be
member of the
speech
United States
does not
military.
equal action.
Speech does not equal action. If I say something
But
and
this
then
little
I do
exclamation
something,
point equals program speak.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I
And-
read
and
that.
you
You're
do
right, you're right.
understand-
Thank you. Thank you,
do
Evan.
understand that, like, when a president says something, the military can literally take it as an order, even though it's just him executing free speech.
yeah, now see again. Every time to make these arguments, you have to go to the worst instance. You are
No, I already won the
disregarding-
argument by everybody realizing how ridiculous and absurd what you're saying is. I'm just adding on to it now to make you sound even stupider.
I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can proclaim whatever the fuck
Add
you
it.
want to
I see what he's saying now.
You can make proclamations about whatever you want, but what
Cleaner,
you're
he
not
already
forgetting
fucking
is, bro, what you're forgetting is the president of America is held to a standard and a regard because
think
of
I'm
his
Chris.
position of
Collaborated.
Chris,
authority.
do you not believe that it is possible to incite a riot?
Inside a riot.
Well,
Is
Would
it?
you want
it-
to be
you-
like Dan Six?
I will
Are we gonna
grant, how
say,
about we
so,
grant
so,
you
so,
that it-
so are we going to go down the route of Trump should be locked up for
No,
Jan
I
6?
can. No, we can literally any riot in the history of riots. Do you not
Bro,
believe it is
fucking
possible to
protesting
incite
is
a
allowed
riot?
under the Constitution of America. You're allowed to fucking protest. Are you guys
Oh,
so
now
mad?
we're never going to protest. That's
No.
not a riot.
No.
Still not
It's peacefully protest, anyways.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about,
Basic
dude?
question:
Yeah, hey, hold
Do
on,
you
hold on,
believe it
hold
is
on.
Berg
possible to
Soft
incite
Hold on,
a
dude.
riot?
I
Soft
believe
ass
grant you
baby
that
shit.
it does cause a riot.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Did you, I mean, you
For the right
realize
of the
that
people to
you
peaceably
put
assemble.
yourself in a group that has a lot of contention for a certain
But
topic,
does
you
that
can
mean
say
you
a certain
can do it by
thing,
free?
and that results in an action that would be illegal, right? And in that, you didn't intend for that, but you simply stated that you would have the free speech to do that. You're free from any consequence because that entire group of people took your statement as a directive to perform an action, even though you weren't giving that. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. Do you know? It's the same thing as like a rat.
Yeah. Win for Jeremy.
What way?
Chris, can I go to a more micro? I want to go to a more micro example, Chris. If somebody comes over to my house and I say you can't cuss in front of my kids in my house, and they start cussing in front of my kids, don't I have the right to throw them out of my house?
Yeah. It's your house, right?
So there's no absolute free speech.
No, absolutely.
I'm the government, I'm the authority, and I say no.
It's your private property, bro. If you come to my house and I say you don't bring your gun that you're allowed to legally own on my property, that's my property, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's not really a good example because that's deadly force.
We're not arguing about
it's a micro it's a micro example. You can extrapolate it out. I'm the authority of my house. That's my government. That's like my country.
Toppled that
private property. Private property, you can give up all of your rights, bro. If you have to go into a bank, they can tell you to walk upside down on your fucking ears, otherwise you don't come in this place. If you don't want to, you don't go in the bank, bro.
Should they be able to do that? Should they be able to do that? Yes. No. Expand it.
Let me see if I
can. The government and the country.
I just want to make sure. Hold up. I just want to make sure, and maybe there's someone in the chat that's thinking the same as me right now. I just want to make sure. So, Chris, you're saying like even if someone was to like with their voice, not write it down and say anything, but like if someone was to like with their voice give out the directions on how to make an explosive device, you don't think they should be in trouble for that? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
like
no,
only if there was like some direct like publication of it or something, you're saying?
So these things already exist online, right? So I would say
I'm
that
not
somebody
talking about the
explaining
is.
how
He just asked
can
you
I
a
fucking
should.
finish the point before you guys spoke, bro? So explaining how to make an explosive device is a form of education, right? So I can educate somebody on how to make explosives because in the sense of making rockets, explosions are very necessary and you need to understand how combustion works in engines and all of these things. So no, doing that is not the problem. If
Why do you
somebody
need to
then
understand
goes
how to
and
make a
builds
bomb?
that person should be in big fucking trouble. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But not the person who's giving out knowledge.
Not the tools that equipped them.
Wait,
Okay.
let me go with something simpler, okay?
Why would you need to know how to make a bomb?
Well, I just
That's weird as fuck.
Yeah.
Let me try a different simpler.
I mean, the theory of relativity, didn't that lead to the atom bomb?
Why would you need to know how to make that?
Bro, I want to make 4th of July fireworks. I have a rock on my property that I want to destroy. I'm a farmer. I don't want to go buy TNT. I want to
Grab a
blast the
sledgehammer.
rock.
Why do you need to know?
Bro. Some you don't.
Right, but I mean,
Have you guys ever worked in?
should Einstein have been in trouble
and you
for the
literally
theory
have
of
to have a
relativity?
fucking license for it and go on a federal list, and they'll know exactly what you're doing anytime you're moving any kind of demolition material.
Explosives are dangerous, but did somebody teach you how to use and operate explosives?
Yes, under license.
Under regulation. Under high regulation,
We're
bro.
not arguing the is. Yet again, Chris, you're missing. We're not arguing the is, but the should.
Yeah, let me try this scenario, Chris. I walk up to a bank. There's a group of people in front of the bank, and I say, "Hey, let's go rob this fucking place," right?
Yeah.
10 of the people that are in front of that bank go and rob the place. You didn't. You left. Are you free from any wrongdoing in that action?
Yeah,
Chris
you
is
didn't
saying you
rob
should
the
be.
bank, bro. You inside dumb people rob the bank, bro. Dumb people rob
Marilyn Manson is innocent.
You should be allowed to provoke it.
Or
Dude,
Charles Manson.
that's so ridiculous, bro. If I walk up to a group of people and I go, "Hey, you should really rob this bank," and I walk away, and they rob the bank, now I should go to jail. Really? Really? Do you know how dumb that sounds?
Argue the LGBTQ, because this is where I took a massive L, bro. Like, I just lost last week to you motherfuckers on this topic.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Yeah, I just took a massive fucking L, so Chris, can you defend that?
What? Excuse me? What am I defending?
Alphabet Mafia should be taught in school.
Yeah.
So again, right now we're
What?
getting into the same distinction as with work, right? So you
Okay.
have there's a moral code and a certain rule set that applies to that job.
So Evan just
Should they be allowed
Yeah.
to indoctrinate my
Sorry,
children?
Evan got a name change and a full screen for 3 minutes.
I don't want this. Pansexual. Bro, what the farts? Like for real?
You're all still here. It's just he's full screen
Yeah.
for 3 minutes. You can keep going.
Yeah, Chris,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I don't defend that, right? So they can say whatever they want, right? But as soon as you go into a school, the thing is
There should be
now,
policies.
yeah, there's rules regarding school conduct.
So that's what I'm saying. It's not absolute.
That's not
Free
absolute.
speech isn't absolute.
That's not absolute.
Not absolute.
Bro,
Thank you.
It's only absolute when you're not on private property, when you're not at a school, when you're not in a.
Yeah, it's only absolute when you're in a car by yourself.
It's only absolute when it's not absolute.
Any of the is clauses or laws that there already are.
absolute
Right.
until you give it up. If you give up your right to absolute speech, do you guys think you cannot give up an absolute right? So I
That's
can
not
go.
what we're talking about. We're
Yeah.
not
Well,
talking about
what I-
the is.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You're going in circles.
Yeah.
So the
You
thing
just
is,
keep
if
coming
I
back
go,
to
I
proving our
want
point.
to talk about fucking Alphabet Mafia, and they go, well, then you can't work at this school. Then yeah, that's fair. That's perfectly fair. But you still
But-
have the right to do it. But if you go work at the school,
But that is
you
not
have to
absolute.
understand the entailment
It's
of
not
it,
absolute.
a certain code of fucking ethics.
Chris, what does fucking absolute mean? When
Yeah.
it says absolute free speech, what does it mean to you?
Do you guys?
Because I think that's where we're getting lost in this absolute free speech.
No,
I
that's
think,
where
if
Chris
I'm
is
not
getting lost.
mistaken, I think I can help it out here. I think what Chris is saying is that
Since
like,
this
he
is
was
like
saying
this-
that there should just never be legal consequences.
Does this
for
say
your
absolute?
speech. He's not talking about like you can't have.
I don't see absolute.
curriculum that doesn't allow certain speech or anything like this. He's saying that
What does it say? The First
legal
Amendment?
consequences. You should never face a legal consequence for your speech. That's what he's saying. He's saying that if you say some fucking really crazy shit or give out directions on how to build explosive shit or whatever, he's saying, yeah, you should face consequences for that, like legally.
Oh,
Alrighty, you don't
pansexual.
make his arguments for him. He's not a baby.
No, I'm not making them for
No, he
him.
wasn't making it for him. He was trying to define it. He was trying to steel man.
I feel like you guys are talking past each other. at
Yeah,
some point.
I think that Speak was trying to steel man the argument.
I got clarification of that during the 1v1, and he conceded that yeah, you should go to jail for certain things.
Bro, for
and
action,
that's
bro.
literally saying that what he's saying.
Oh,
right
okay,
now is
well,
not
I
what you're
didn't,
saying.
That's what I
I
said.
didn't catch what he said you should go to jail for
Yeah,
speech.
bro, he's
so
straw
I
manning
missed
my
that.
position, bro. He's straw manning.
Transformer
I'm not
woman.
strawmanning your position.
Oh,
Yeah, you are, bro.
No,
You
I
said yes. You
What, you
certain things.
literally conceded.
No, you're straw manning. For what did I say? Yes, you're fucking lying, bro. You're straw manning my position.
how?
I never said for speech you should go to jail, bro. Where did I say that? Yeah, fucking exactly, bro. Don't fucking straw man my shit.
Hey! You want me to go back in the video? You're gonna have to give me a minute to go back to the
Bro,
exact
do it,
time
bro.
reference.
I'll fucking
Alright.
flip it up for you, bro. What the fuck are you talking
I thought you
about?
guys
I know
said
what I
brew.
bro.
You want me to go back to the exact time reference? I'll look it up and I'll find the exact time
You can
reference.
do
But
that.
yeah, you
Be
did.
my fucking case.
And
Be
I
my
even
guest
made
for
it a
repeat
point
all
to point out that you
bro.
did and said you
My clips,
conceded the
bro.
argument with it.
All I'm hearing is a bunch of fucking spurging. You can do whatever you want, bro. Bring it up, dude. But stop spurging. Make arguments, bro. Bring up your clip. Make
You
arguments.
said the guy who's not making the argument.
I'm saying exactly what you're
Chris, hang on, hang on. The best thing about what you're doing right now is you're using it like a girl says the word like. You're saying bro and dude.
Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. So the thing is, the actions because of your speech
I
can
don't-
be illegal, but the speech itself is not illegal, bro. That should not face legal ramifications. If you do something, you say something and do something, yeah, then you should get in trouble. But
So-
if you just say something, you shouldn't be getting trouble for just saying shit.
So, Chris, okay.
So it's
okay.
okay to start a call.
So it's not possible to incite a riot. It's
Hang on.
literally not possible to incite a riot in your view.
Hang on,
Same
Chris.
reason comedians should not be locked up for what they say because they're doing stand-up comedy. I'm a
Hang on,
comedian.
Chris,
I
hang
do
on.
stand-up.
Let me
I do
expand.
stand-up comedy. No, you should not get in trouble for making.
Yeah, no
Let
one's
me,
no one's
let me
saying that.
expand on my.
Yeah, I'm not
my-
saying that.
Let me expand on
That's
my.
not what we're arguing for.
That's not.
Wait,
that's
hang
not-
on. Jeremy wants to try for the third time.
That's not an example we gave.
you
If
are
we
not
didn't
for
give that, why are
absolute
you bringing it
fucking
up?
free
You're
speech,
supposed to
and
be
you're
bringing up
saying
examples
things
of
that
why we
comedians
should have
say they
absolute
should
free
get in
speech.
trouble
Chris,
for.
let me expand on my earlier scenario.
Cleaner,
okay?
he keeps struggling
let's
with
say
it.
you
That's
walked
why
up to a
it's
group
good
of
together,
people-
bro. Like he
Hang
doesn't
on,
get
hang
it.
on, hang on, hang on.
Yeah,
Let-
yeah, Jeff, I get it, and I'm hearing it. I can't get him to understand. We're arguing the should.
Chris, let's
Yeah,
say
it's
you
not
walked up to
Rivacchio.
a
I was
group
like,
of
that's
people-
bullshit.
God
You
damn it,
got that.
motherfucker. Chris, let's say you
Oh,
walked
Jeremy got
up in front of
pissed.
a bank to a group of people, and you sat with them, and you planned verbally robbing the bank, and then you left and went away, and those 10 people went in there and robbed the bank. Are you
Yeah.
innocent? All you did was speak.
Yeah. All you did was speak.
Fucking crazy, dude.
So afterwards, wait. Don't man my position. Afterwards, you don't receive a cent. You don't know these people, know nothing, right?
No,
I'm
you walked up and you helped
Yeah.
them plan it.
You never got
and
a
then you
cent
left,
from it.
nothing else.
You don't know that.
Zark wants to add in legality is about actions, not thoughts. You guys need to stop conflating the
All right, no, wait, hang on. I've got a better one. Hang on. I've got a better one.
Yeah, shut up. Let's hear Effigy. I want to hear Effigy actually.
Because they keep fucking doing the straw man where they change what I'm trying to say.
No, hang on.
They're
Just
not
let
listening
Effigy
to what
go.
I'm actually
Let,
saying.
yeah, straw man. Cool, straw man. We got it. Yeah.
I'm sorry I keep
Effigy.
coming back to this, but I'm just stuck on it, on the inciting thing. So if I lied to a group of people and got them to come to where I was, and they said bring weapons, and I lied to get them there, and I pointed over to this place, and I was like, look at all those people and all those dudes over there. They did this thing. They did this horrible thing. You need to go over there and destroy that entire town, that entire area. You need to send a message. You not only lied to get them there, you lied every step of the way, and then you told them what to do, exactly what to do, and how to do it, and then you sent them on their way, and they formed a riot and caused all this damage and hurt people. You do not believe that person at all is responsible or needs to be held accountable for that.
I never said they're not responsible. I said legally they shouldn't be locked up for speaking. If they did something, as in there's plan, there's messages, there's plan, there's money, there's incentives, they help gathering firearms, they did illegal shit. Yes. If they literally spoke and told a bunch of fucking dumbasses go do all of this terrible shit. Do you know who has the agency? The fucking dumbasses who did all the terrible shit.
Have you
People
ever heard
the
of
agency.
crime bosses?
They're not
Have you ever
fucking
heard of the
idiots.
mafia? Have you ever
Yes,
heard of
dude, that
any
receive
kind of
money,
organized
they
crime?
receive money. Yes, that get money. There's everything can be tracked. That's how you put people in jail. You know how they put people in jail. There's money, there's paper trails.
Oh, I know they put people in jail. You just don't seem to understand the reasons.
They did illegal shit. Not they spoke. Nobody goes to jail for fucking the mafia boss just speaks.
So yeah, well no, if the mafia boss is in a room with someone they've been torturing because he told people to torture them, and then he looks at his enforcer and says, this guy's not giving us what he wants, off him, and he just offs him right there.
Oh, participating in torture. He's there while they're torturing people.
He's not participating. He's not participating. He didn't touch the
No,
guy.
they did
He
it in
didn't
another
touch
room.
the
He
guy.
wasn't there. He just told him. He just said he doesn't like seeing that. You know, he wasn't in the room. He just told him. This idea is just wild.
I'm about to take this to an insane spot in just a second.
Well,
It's
you're
gonna get even
terrorist
crazier.
on the day of my
In this world, there would be criminal masterminds who would just like do
Dude,
nothing
No,
themselves.
you guys like to, you understand.
I'm about to take this to an
most
insane
hardcore
spot
examples,
because
and
if his logic holds true,
You
just have to prove it once. That's the whole point.
like I can make it so easy
Prove
to
it once, and it's not
point
absolute.
out the hypocrisy of your
if
position.
his logic
Your
holds
position is-
true, then he's
your-
about to say that
Right.
Hitler should not be held culpable for everything he caused.
You're lovely, bro. Lovely. I love
Also, Zark wants to add in effigy. You mean how wars are started? Some men tell other men to evade another country, so all leaders in government are wrong then?
Yeah, the fucking logic on this
no,
panel
that's
is lacking a little bit with understanding.
no. The
fucking
entire
things.
basis of my premise was that it was doing an illegal act. Like declarations of war would
An act.
that definition be.
Wait, say that again. Illegal act.
Yes,
right?
you're inciting an illegal act.
Oh, an
Inciting.
act.
Oh, what's inciting mean?
That was the whole point. I was trying to describe what inciting means. It's getting other people to do the act for you.
Yeah. So planning.
Well, he was
something-
both, AKA. That's a stupid argument.
How do you get other people to do the act for you, FG?
He wrote a book before he was anything.
Holy shit.
Hitler convinced people to do things before he was the leader. He talked
Yeah.
to people and convinced them. That's how he became the fucking leader.
Yeah, Mein
Bro,
Kampf,
you
I
guys
mean.
don't know shit, bro. He was a puppet that was trained by another person. Most of his plot and his whole structure.
So should the puppet master be held culpable?
You guys don't know shit about
Should the puppet master be held accountable then?
Bro, yes, if there's stuff that they did that you can.
You do realize you just broke your fucking logic.
Ta-da!
What about the bank robber driver argument? I know it's not the same as free
Told us,
speech, but
yes, the puppet master should be held accountable
Yeah,
for
you
everything
fucking are
he
you
told
dead,
Hitler
bro.
to do.
Oh, are you fucking deaf? Listen,
just
are
said
you
yes.
fucking deaf? Are you deaf? Are you deaf?
Logic is broken.
Bro, if you can prove that there's fucking paper trails and money and buying of things and fucking action, you fucking dumbass, listen, bro. Fucking listen.
This is going off.
All right, look. So
I can do the same
earlier,
thing to you
William had paid for a 1v1 and wanted me to pick, and we went through a couple 1v1s that came since then, and then I was kind of waiting to see how things would go. And since we already just seen a Chris 1v1, and he's the only one on the opposite side of this topic. Instead, I decided to go a different way about how I would choose the 1v1. So that I am going to put the two that were talking the least on this topic against each other. And that would be Evan and James. All right, so we're going to have a 1v1 with Evan and James.
I don't think I was talking less, but I wasn't hurt a lot for sure.
Well, I mean less than the others. I don't mean like you weren't talking at all. You definitely didn't talk,
I was
too,
like,
but
I was trying to get
others
shit out, but
just,
it's like, god damn.
got themselves in there more. But
James, you here? You still eating soup?
James, are you eating, bro?
I think he's still eating soup.
James.
Going once. Going twice.
James. James. Did you fall asleep? He's not eating no fucking soup. You fell asleep. You fell asleep, didn't you?
He's not snoring, so at least he ain't me.
Yeah, but he can mute his mic without muting on here. So,
Oh, that's true. That's right. Yeah, there you go.
And that's why the cam's off now. Ah.
Yeah. Huh?
I see. I see what he's doing. All right.
No, first cause. That is not what I meant. Eating soup because he was
Let me
actually
see
eating soup.
here. You know what? Let me see.
Taking a deuce.
Let me see who I'm gonna put up against Evan.
Sport brand. I win by default. Yes. Ew. Gross. First. Ugh. Gay.
Annoying sound for James. I might wake him up, huh?
He does have the headphones on.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
All right. James, you there? Uh-oh. Okay, let me see. You know what we're gonna do? I think maybe we can get a good debate going.
Oh, okay, we got the blackout. There we go.
Alright.
The last week
Yeah.
we got the round 2.
I think
it's like around 5 or 6 or something.
I know.
Yeah, this is why I think we can get a good one going here. Let me see here.
Damn. All right. Shit. All right.
Let me see what topic I'm gonna give you guys. Oh, did you guys hear about the social media ban they're doing in Australia? We talked about it yesterday on the show. But basically what's happening is anyone under 16 is not allowed to have a social media account like Facebook, Instagram, all of that. And basically anyone that's an adult, you're gonna have to show some type of ID to have a social media account. What do you guys think about this?
Okay, so for me, that's kind of a two-pronged thing. I don't want my kids using that kind of crap, but I don't think that parents should be disallowed from letting their children do as they please.
So you don't think they?
I'm
should,
sort of like I'm kind of like that guy that walks on the fence on that because my kids, nah, but other people's kids, I don't think it's a good idea. But am I going to say, hey, you should not allow it? I'm not gonna agree with that. So.
Okay, so you don't think they should ban it?
I don't think they should be allowed to. I think that the parents should be allowed to choose, not the freaking government.
Okay, so yeah, you're against the ban then.
Yeah.
And if I'm not mistaken, King, you said you're for it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Perfect. Then.
Perfect. Yeah.
Perfect. So chat. See, I picked a good one.
Me and Blackout always disagree. I love the guy, but we always disagree.
Right off. It's always good when it goes smooth like that, right?
Let's go.
Chat. We're going to 5 minutes. Okay. If you want to add a minute, it is 10 to add a minute. All right. If you want a solo judge, it is 60 to solo judge. All right. If we don't get a solo judge, we go to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right. So again, I'll reiterate what I just said. I disallow my children from those things. I don't think it's okay, but that's also because of my presupposition of Christianity and the way that God should run things. But since we live in a secular society who basically believes that we're the creators, he's just some sort of thing that we imagine in our minds, that I don't think that you can just say, hey, yeah, ban that thing for everyone. It's like my argument comes from a Christian perspective, not from a secular one. So
See, there was a second part of that Easy had kind of mentioned that I don't know if you're aware about. It's the ID part to get online. So in essence, what they're going to do is they're going to increase restrictions. They're going to have more regulations on the people that can go online. So I'd be for the ban because then in that state, it would force parents to be more involved with how they're allowing their children to get online, because they would have to use their digital ID online, which could be tracked and monitored.
Okay.
To see what their kids are doing.
Can I just take my mom's ID out of my wallet and pretend that's me?
No, because it's a digital ID. It would be like a digital passkey. So, I mean, essentially, if your parent just gives it to you, that's on them. But then, exactly, then there could be consequences for them depending on how your kid uses it or whatever. You want to go in that route, depending on exactly how those restrictions work. But in essence, I'm saying that I guess, the way that I would structure it is you would need some type of digital ID for them to access certain parts. So it would be like an extra parental block or parental.
But like, let's say this, right? Like, generally speaking, like
you're forcing the parents. You're going to force the parents to have to intervene more so than just letting shit just.
I mean, not really. Do you use Chrome at all, King? Chrome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Browser.
Yeah.
Sure.
So like you have that password thing. It saves like all of your information. Generally speaking, like you can even save credit cards and crap like that. I don't think that kids are going to have a problem getting around that kind of thing. It's like kids get around screen time, they get around things like that. I don't know that even if you had a ban that you were for, like you said, I don't even know that it would work. It seems kind of silly. It seems kind of like prohibition to me. Like, let's pretend that no one's going to drink. Like, that's going to work. I don't think so.
Well,
I think
that's why my prescription isn't an outright ban.
Okay.
It's not an outright ban. It's an increase in regulations with like things.
so.
Like
We don't disagree then. I didn't say you said no ban.
Well, no, their ban is the.
Or you said ban.
If I
Sorry.
remember correctly. Right. Yes. If I remember correctly, it's the outright ban of them having the free will on these platforms, because they had mentioned digital ID.
Again, aughts. I'd say that people should not be on social media. I think before your brain is developed. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, I was on before that. I don't think it's a good idea. But
So then, if you were fine, if you're going to put that kind of regulation in place,
Mhm.
what would be the best way to enact that kind of regulation?
I think that I think sort of what you said. I will concede to the one argument you just made about that parents should have more responsibility in the parents' lives or in their children's lives, but I don't think that's a forcible thing. I don't think you can force that thing. I don't think you could force a person to be in somebody's life. I don't think that it works.
Okay, maybe the way I worded it wasn't proper.
Okay.
Force it to be.
All right.
But it'd be they're more liable, I guess. What's the word I'm looking for? It's more so their responsibility from what their kids see, because they're the ones that have to allot their kids specific time on the internet. It's not as free will and open as it would be now. That would be the difference.
Right, and that's what. And my argument is that
grab their device and just hop on. They'd have to go to their parent to have some type of. And I don't know exactly how these digital IDs work, but if it was to work perfectly, they would have to go to their parents to get this digital ID or digital passkey each time to get the time to be allowed.
Right, and most parents, if no offense to any parents out here in the chat, I apologize if this offends anyone. Most parents are just sort of like sitting on the sidelines. That's why they send the kids to public education, right? Because they're not really involved.
But a lot of the problem that's happening in Australia is the parents are saying it's out of their control.
How's that possible? Hang on. That's a stupid argument. Did you buy the child a phone? Did you buy the child a computer? That doesn't make what?
In Australia, I guess I don't know.
Like, that doesn't make any sense. It's like, hey, here's a gun, but I don't have anything to do with it. What are you talking about? I mean, the thing we held in our hands, this stupid freaking phone, I can literally, if I hand this to my kids, if I handed this to my child, right, they can look at anything they'd like to look at. So the whole thing, like, we don't have any... Parents need to start taking responsibility and everything said and done, and not bans.
Right. If you handed it to your child, but what if somebody else's parent handed it to your child?
Yeah, then pay more attention to your kids. Don't send them to somebody's house that you don't know, that doesn't align with what you think.
Right, but that's exactly, and I completely agree.
And that's public education. That's what I'm saying. Public education is a huge reason in all of this. Like.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. There shouldn't even be government-run education.
I think it's stupid.
I'm not going to even fight you on that one.
So it's okay. So what I'm saying is this: is that I'm saying that there should be a ban because parents need to step their game up. That's what parents need to do, not the government stepping their game up, because they already do. What is it? Something like 900 laws a year go through. It's insanity. Parents need to start saying, "Hey, man, this is my kid. I birthed them. I made the choice."
So if the government enacted this law to force parents into doing that, would that not be a good thing?
I don't know how they could, though, is what I'm saying. Because kids can still get around that thing. I get what you're saying. It sounds like a good idea, but
I know, I get that. People, but would it not at least slow down the flow of it? Yes, there would be the few that can get around it, but making things easier access make people.
Okay, how about this then? If we're gonna go that way, why don't we just ban the internet from anyone from under the age of 18?
Great.
Ban the internet. Like, just be like, hey, you're not 18.
Perfect.
Can't get on the internet. Like, I don't.
No, not ban the internet. No, because the internet itself is very resourceful for.
I'm not saying it's not, but I'm saying it goes both ways, right? There's a juxtaposition with the internet. There's awesomeness and there's evil, right? You can get both things.
Should we not do anything to combat that evil at all?
Yes, combating the evil would be parents. Step your game up. Watch your children more. Stop caring about consumerism. Stop caring about all the money and shit. Hang out with your kids and teach them the way to go. And you'll have less problems.
I completely agree with that.
That's what I would say. Parents, it's time to step your game up and say, hey, this is my kid.
Step your shit up.
I need to say, no, we're not doing this. The government should not be doing that. That's all I'm saying. The government should be a babysitter in any way, shape, or form. I don't think, anyways. So. I don't like government babysitting. I don't like it.
No, yeah, no. I agree completely.
So.
They shouldn't babysit your kids. No.
That's all I'm saying. I don't like I said, I'm not saying that trying to do something is a good idea, but what we should try to do is start at home and not start in government. Always. So.
Well, isn't it the people from home passing these laws?
Yes, but here's the thing. Why again, we're not taking initiative because we're so much more worried about ourselves. Like, let's go on date night. Let's buy this nice car. Let's do this.
Exactly, but
Focus on the children.
You yourself were worried more about yourself because you're like, well, hey, it's my kids and my thing, so it's different here than there. So as long as fuck everybody else, they can do what they
I
want.
didn't say. Hang on, Ann. I understand that you can.
1 minute to decide.
That's
if
not
you
what
want a solo job.
I didn't say F everybody. I didn't say that.
Okay, yeah. Let them do what they
That's
want.
a little.
With their kids, I'll do what I want with my kids. So you're pretty much.
Yes. Yeah. I understand. Oh.
There are programs that are already written to do this.
What is this?
On phones? All you would have to do is make it a baseline installation, which
I can still get around it though. I can still get around it though, Cleaner.
Hang on though. Here's the problem.
James.
James. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't believe that just happened.
Sleepers that got their souls taken tonight.
I can't believe that just happened.
What's going on here?
Jeremy, it's because I slept and I also did not eat. When I eat, that's when I fall asleep. So.
So here's
life, folks, versus staying awake.
King, here's the problem. Here's the problem with your argument is you're favoring the ban on this, but the problem is the penalty on that ban goes to the social media platform that is not in compliant with the age restriction. While you're arguing, saying parents need to be more involved and stuff like that, they need to be the one. So the ban
maybe I was speaking.
Chat,
from,
it is all up to you now. You guys.
Maybe I was speaking from like an unknowledgeable position that I didn't know exactly what that ban specifically meant. But in my in this ban situation, that's what I would say is we circle it around to the parents. Buy these digital IDs. Like they touch base on it real quick about digital ID, and that's how they could regulate it. And that's where I was completely in agreement with.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the agreement with the rest of you guys. Is that the penalty should go to the parents for bad parenting ultimately, but any of these bans are not going to have impact on the parents. It's the platform that they're being restricted from accessing who will get the penalty for the bad act.
I can't remember if it's an FCC regulation or if it's state-specific law, but I do know that, like in Texas, there are already laws against platforms that have that content, allowing people from this area's regional IP address to seeing that content if they're not age confirmed.
Give them a BlackBerry.
Utah's the same way.
There's ways around this though. Like even during high school, we had laptops that were given to us through this government thing, and the internet would only allow you to certain websites. All of us figured out ways around that.
It's not hard.
Yeah, it's not
Actually,
hard.
You could actually, in certain cases, you can literally use Google to.
So then, because some people circumvent the laws, we should just get rid of them.
I didn't say that. No. That's not the argument though.
That's what your logic's saying is because
It's not,
some
though.
people can get around it. We shouldn't even do it.
No, because
the
this
logic
isn't-
is that penalties falling upon the establishment. You're
No,
trying to-
Jeremy, I got what you're saying, but that's not what Evan just said.
No. Because I can't get around. Okay, listen. I can't get around the fact that I'm driving 50 miles an hour in a 35. Right? That doesn't make any sense. What I'm saying is that parents need to step their game up, not government. That's my issue. It's not because I don't like the ban idea. The ban idea is fine. I just think that parents are the ones that need to step their game up. Oh, sorry.
We are at 2 minutes.
Is fine. So you can see the
Locked in.
No, I don't.
We are at 2 minutes locked in for the vote.
It's.
Hold up. We're at 2 minutes locked in for the vote. We got 31 votes. All right, come on, chat. I don't know why so many of you are refusing, but again, thank you to everybody who votes. All right, but we got 31 votes, and it was close the whole time. But 58% has decided that our winner is Evan O'Brien.
Really?
So King, tell everyone
What?
where to find you. Tell them why they should bring you back so you can still be on that final poll.
Bring me back. Because Evan conceded the fucking argument.
I did not!
Yes, you
No,
did. You said it would be fine. You literally said to fine. Just go back, not even fucking 2 minutes.
I did not.
The band is fine.
I did say it was fine. Said the idea.
Yes, you did.
I
2
said the
minutes back.
idea.
Yes, the idea. Yep.
That's not the ban.
You will find me right here on the best fucking chat.
Bring my king back.
King, I will punch you in your face.
Oh wait, you killed me. Wait, I'll take
Listen, always a pleasure having you, King. If they bring you back, you'll be on that final poll. I'll give it another, 5 minutes, see if anyone brings you back before we lock in the final poll. But if not, there's the after show. And until then, my friend. Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Evan, you killed King, you bastard.
I mean,
That's how it goes. And listen, I'll give it because we're past 3:30 now, so I'll give it 5 minutes, just in case anyone's behind a little bit in stream. That happens sometimes. See if anyone wants to bring him back so he can still be put on
Somebody
the.
will-
I got 10 on it.
Come on, chat. You guys bring King back.
Got
No,
5 on it.
I mean, speaking of chat, AKA made a point in chat, and I was kind of alluding to that, and I think Evan and King both kind of agreed in that. Is we could ban bad parenting, and I agree to that. I mean, and obviously we can't really ban bad parenting, but we could enact policies and stuff like that that have
And
limitations on bad parenting. I think that's something we could go towards.
What's this? What's his
Evan
name?
got a name change and a full screen.
What
for
the
2
farts?
minutes.
Quit it. Quit it.
Trump called me.
Oh, Trump called me?
No, from Caldy.
Oh, from Caldy. He freaking hates me tonight. Caldy, I thought we were homies, bro. What's up with you?
But I mean,
Oh shit! I just realized what that name meant. Get the.
Who watched this? Who watched this?
What are you yelling about?
That Mel is haunting you even though she's not here.
got the weird music in the background.
That's great.
That wasn't. That was my wife yelling. I don't think it was music.
No, there's music.
That's too good.
What just happened?
I don't want her washing my frother.
Oh, I told her to. That was my bad.
I know, it can be broken
There we go. That
Okay.
that should make
Don't wash Evan's white dress with the collards.
Yeah. No, I told my daughter to wash my wife's frother, and it might have broken it. So there you go.
But I mean,
What's a frother?
I like
I don't.
I like the direction the legal system is going, and actually putting charges on parents for things that their kids do.
Like what though? What? Whoa, Jeremy. What? Like what?
Well, I mean, they charged a few parents for their children.
Yes, are you crazy?
And
Yeah,
things
I
like
disagree with that.
Like what? I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
I said that a few parents have been brought up on charges and whatnot for because their kids went and pew-pewed up their schools.
Oh, I mean that. Okay. Was it like a gun that wasn't locked up, or do these kids get a gun?
Yeah, exactly that. Negligence in failing to secure their firearms. Yes. I think those are good directions we're going, and we're actually holding parents responsible for their negligence.
If you own a gun, though, shouldn't you teach your children how to use that gun?
Yeah, bro, that never used to be a problem up until modernity.
2 minutes left if anyone wants to bring King back for the final.
I really think that it's, like I said, it's a lack of parenting that's the problem.
Right, and if your kid takes that your pew pew and does bad things with it, would that not be a piece of negligence on your part for not
Negligence, yeah, but I don't think that I don't think I'm liable for murder.
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying
Okay.
that they're being brought up on legal charges for their children doing things.
Anyone who is
I would step in that place though. If I left my gun out and my kid,
if government had total control over free speech is necessary for discourse.
What was that? Sorry, what'd you say, Cleaner?
It depends on what government we're talking about.
Crazy Zark.
Oh.
Crazy Zarks super chatted to say, anyone who is pro-regulated speech, answer me this. How could verbal combat exist if government had total control over it? Free speech is necessary for
Well,
discourse.
it's really easy. We didn't argue that we should have completely full-on regulated speech, right? Or total controlled speech. We just said that there should be restrictions on certain speech.
Well, because like I said, I've showed the freaking Constitution a few times. There's nowhere in the First Amendment where it says absolute
You are
anything.
absolutely right, sir.
It doesn't.
What I'm saying is, it's a fallacy. Like, we're saying, okay, like, you can't incite people to go bomb.
Bro,
and that's where
Bro,
I took a fucking
I can
L.
make it-
So you guys agree with me?
Bro, I can make it very easy for you guys. Our third biggest political party literally sings songs about killing white farmers
Yeah.
and government.
Yeah.
And do you know what happens to them? Nothing, because we have freedom of speech.
Yeah,
That's how it works when you're not off this baby shit. Dude, and the thing
Let's
is,
see
it's
you
the
make
same
that
thing-
song, but in reverse color.
Bro, it's the same thing with guns, right? People can do bad things with firearms, but we allow people to
They
own
wouldn't
them.
dare.
We understand.
All
that
right,
the-
But it's still not absolute,
So,
though.
Hold up, let me announce something for the chat real quick. All right.
Hey, baby.
So I am about to put in the
Oh, yeah. Love you, sweetie.
final poll. The link for the final poll. It's a straw poll. The reason we got to do that is because YouTube, for some reason, still hasn't added more than 4 options in their polls. They gotta step that up. Okay. Step that up. But also, I also have been commanded to do another super chat goal, even though we're at the end of this. So you know what? You got 15 minutes, chat, to do another 10 super chat, because 15 minutes is also what you have on the poll to vote for your verbal combat round 51 champion.
Wait, I thought we still had an hour.
I think this was a pretty fun round.
No, it's 3:30.
Oh,
It's
shit.
3:30 now.
I'm surprised I'm not.
now, bro.
Yeah, it's like it's 2:45.
Yeah.
I should be asleep by now, right?
You didn't get the hour extension tonight?
That's why. Yeah, the hour extension. Yeah, because usually we go till 2:30 a.m.
Oh.
And
JS, earlier than usual.
He
we
started on
went to
time
3:30
this
a.m.
week.
That's why, because
Yeah,
you started a
because
little
we've been
earlier.
starting at 9:30 again. Yeah.
Yeah, 6:30. Yeah, that's right. That's right. My bad. Yep.
I think I came in like an hour late or something.
What, Master? What the hell does
there
$245
is the
mean?
Link for the straw poll. I'm also
Oh,
gonna
Dallas.
pin it
I read
to
Dallas.
the top as well. So
All right,
everybody,
chat. Let's go.
make
Tonight
sure
is our
you
night.
vote.
Yeah, make it more than me and Blackouts fight.
Bring it home. Bring it home to Daddy.
So you got
By the way, guys,
15, reset this clock up here. You got 15 minutes for the vote and to get those 10 super chats in. Let's get it.
Am I behind or
Let's
is
get it, chat.
roboting? What's happening?
don't vote for me. Vote for Screech for my dogs.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't vote for Jeremy. Vote for his dogs.
Yeah, right there it is.
Dogs, don't vote for me. For the puppies.
Hey, thank you, John. Appreciate that. I'm not the best at debating, but I'm okay.
Is that Jeff talking?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, I just noticed my name change. Wow.
No. What is it? What's your name change?
Terribly clever, whoever did that. Terribly
Boot
clever.
bundle of sticks. That's for me, okay? I can't stop. I'm sorry.
I don't know why.
Okay, I will play it, William.
I think they're calling
Oh,
me
crap.
a flash eye.
They're calling you the F slur, but you know.
I don't know. A flash eye, where the word fascism comes from, does come from a bundle of sticks as well. So maybe,
Oh,
maybe
there
they're
you
a little
There you
smarter
go.
than we think they are.
Oh, we all got named that. I thought that was just me.
Dan, I appreciate that. I found out recently that Zelda was based off of a Christian take. This is still disputable.
I think Effigy just got cut.
What happened to Effigy?
I think he probably just got cut out or something. He'll probably
No, Effigy, no.
Wait, I'm.
Wait, where did Chris's cam go?
Oh wait, no, it wasn't Effigy that dropped. It was.
Oh, it's Cleaner.
Cleaner.
Cleaner, yeah.
You guys.
There he is.
fucking-
I'm
it's
camouflaged
because
in grift mode.
Cleaner's got the moving thing
Yeah.
too, so they put everybody up.
Gets confusing for sure.
And it's funny because you said Effigy, so I was thinking of Cleaner in my head, and I still said Effigy out loud. Dumb.
What the
I've had a lot of fun tonight.
Crazy is going wild tonight,
Effigy,
dude.
You're just A4AG or F4G.
He is wilding out tonight.
I love coming here because I was talking to Andrew about this the other day. TikTok has regurgitating arguments. At least, like, Speak will bring up things that you need to think about a little bit.
Right.
Yeah. And
No, it's constant on TikTok. You're right. Yeah, they'll have that stupid list above their head. It's all the same dumb crap.
So you do have a little
Always.
time to prepare, but yeah.
Yeah, if you're in the VK Discord, you get them a day ahead of time.
Or if you're in the chat a half hour early, you get it above before time too. So
Yeah, and you're gonna have to find new places in TikTok anyway, because come next month they'll be banned.
Jeremy was so pissed. He's like,
Yeah,
"Why are you guys talking
Oh.
about that?" I'm like, "Oh shit, sorry."
Fuck TikTok. All you lefties on TikTok, come over here.
Yeah.
Get your shit over here, bro.
Absolutely.
Come put these conservatives in their place, alright?
Yeah, real quick, Dan, that is still disputable, but there's evidence, and I think it's like Zelda too. You have to look at the lore.
Wait, what?
Did you say Evanescence?
Zelda based off of Christian ethics and all that.
He's talking to Dan Bowler.
Yeah, it was interesting because he said really, and I said yeah. Well, it's still disputable, but I think it's Zelda too.
There's Chris.
There's Christian iconography.
Yeah, it had a little. It had to cross in a couple of spots and.
Triforce.
Damn it.
Yeah, well, the Triforce was based off of the Trinity. There you go.
Yeah.
There he goes.
There's Chris.
I made a lot of atheists mad with that take, bro. I'm like, Oh, they're gonna start burning their games.
Not really.
Alright,
It's
chat,
made
we're
in
at
Japan,
20
right? So the
Yeah.
Japanese
28
view
votes
outside
so
cultures
far,
as
chat.
aliens, so they use it as kind of
You got
inspiration
about
for stuff.
10 minutes
Yeah.
left. Get those
Exactly,
votes.
Anyone
yeah.
who's watched any amount of anime has seen a plenty amount of them where they like interpret Christian stuff in really strange ways. Just go watch like Vampire Hunter D or something like that. They love mythologizing Christian stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
That's a fair take.
Yeah, no, if he's just not wrong for sure. You're not going to find a lot of video games being on the Christian non-secular side.
What topic are we on?
All of the Zelda games
I
on
don't know, man.
Christmas.
Give me a good
Yeah.
Christian fighting game, and I'll play the crap out of it.
No,
Street Fighter.
Effigy, we need to stop. You got sick animations, but we need to stop all this Christian slander.
No, but hey, he's right though. It'd be kind of cool. Street Fighter, but with like Moses and like
You want to play a
David
game where,
and
like,
Micah
Moses
and
Abraham
Jesus.
fighting each other?
Yeah, it'd
That
be
would be
it'd
pretty
be
cool. That would be
Ultimate
pretty,
move splits the Red Sea. Like, come
yeah.
that'd be pretty cool.
And you have
man.
Mohammed
tell
in
you
there,
what.
but you can't see him.
I
He's like a shadow.
I think you would see
And
Cain
the
and
screen
Abel
goes
getting
black.
used a lot on that version of
There you go. No, Cain and Abel would actually be like that on the side, you know, where you call them in and they'd fight each other.
Imagine like David versus Goliath, bro. Just
Yeah.
like little tiny man fighting this giant.
Yeah, no, it gets that
That would
slingshot.
be cool as shit, actually.
What the farts? What are you doing, Peach?
They kind of have it in like a Skyrim where you go against
They
like
did.
those like massive trolls.
trolls.
So it's not Christian based.
Did they lock you out?
Yeah. No, but there's actually I think there is
Yeah,
something similar. There's a board game that's kind of like that. There's like a post-apocalyptic, like set in the Crusades, like board game where like the gates of hell open up. So it's like demons versus like these crazy knight malformed. Like it's pretty epic. It's like Warhammer but like Christian.
Evan
Uh,
just dropped
say-
TOS like a motherfucker on this
There's
channel.
a-
How? What?
Getting a pussy live on cam.
There's Dante's Inferno games.
Dan Beck. real quick, just to address
Frick. That just
Yeah,
happened.
It's like FG said, it could be possible that they drew influence from it that doesn't necessitate, like, or it would follow that they are Christian themselves.
Darksiders is about the four horsemen of the apocalypse, and then there's a game called Dante's Inferno, which is like you fight
was
your way
literally a
through the
joke,
9
Iceman.
levels.
It was a joke, Iceman. It was a joke. Calm down.
I think he
Iceman.
knew it was a
Calm down.
joke. I think he was just being
Calm down.
facetious as well.
I know. I'm fucking around. Having fun.
Whoever said that though, was that you, Cleaner? That was too good.
Yeah,
you
that was
freaking.
That was me. Your face when I said it at first, you were like, "Wait, what?"
I was
What
like,
did
"What?"
do?" I got you yet again, bro. That's 3 times in one night, man. Yeah.
Got you.
I fall for it too easily. Alright, I'm sorry. I don't. I think like my biggest fear is like ruining someone else's channel. So when someone says TOS, I'm like, wait, what?
Effigy, your animations make me feel like this, bro. Yours are so much cooler, bro. Mine's like all lame and shit. I have balloons.
Yeah, balloons. There you go, bro. You're having a party.
No, this is the party, bro.
I gotta ask Speak a question. If this goes on for as long as I think it probably will, this show, if Christmas is ever on a Friday, you still gonna do it?
It's not gonna be on a Friday.
Oh, Christmas can't be on a Friday?
No, it can. You mean like in a couple of years?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
If it was ever on a Friday, would he do it still? You think?
Well, we would all have to be dressed like owls, and like, well, especially me. I would be the
Hey,
owl.
listen. I don't do that crap, but I do it for the show. That'd be funny as hell.
But easy would have to be Santa. Easy.
I
as
will not be dressing festive.
Why not?
Why you this tater hater spoiler?
I'm a Scrooge.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can dress up as the Grinch.
But you gotta, yeah, even the Grinch or Scrooge you could dress up as, because guess what? In the end,
Yeah.
everything's okay.
Is it just me, or does it feel like tonight turned into a circle jerk once the polls started? What the fuck are we arguing, bitches?
Start it, cleaner, you dick.
Oh shit! But dude, we're also
You're
I'm
looking
like,
for blood.
I'm so tired of fighting everybody.
I love it.
Listen,
This is
you
the
guys
pre-after
know
party, you
how
asshole.
Our mute is where you have to like be animated for an hour. Like that was so tiring, bro. When that mute came off, I was just like quiet already. I was like, I'm already.
Dude, you were hilarious during that mute. That was funny as fuck.
Bro,
Dude,
that really was.
I heard you got muted for an hour, Chris. You got muted for an hour.
Bro, like normally, like I can look at chat maybe and carry on. Bro, I couldn't even like look at my phone because you're like constantly doing things. Like it's fucking. That was
I think the longest I ever got muted for, I think, was from Jeremy, and I think it was 25 or 30 minutes straight. He just kept doing it.
It was like a full hour, dude.
Dude, it was over 60 minutes.
But they're saying that you took an hour tonight.
It was 60 minutes straight, but I wonder how much, like, the whole night. I don't know. But it was over 60 minutes one shot.
Bro. There you go, Church of Four. He's got it. There you go.
Amazing.
Why are you alive?
Why are you alive, bro? Effigy.
Oh, there you go.
Why are you alive, bro?
2026. If Speak
No,
Speak
you're
does it.
alive. Do you know why you're alive? Because your mom didn't have an abortion. That's why.
Oh shit.
I think the only one. I think the only one here who has proof that I'm alive is Speak.
Was Earthworm Jim a Christian?
I mean,
Why not? He was fighting all the
AI.
demons.
Can we give Cleaner a cap shot to quickly solve for us? Click on all
No,
the
you won't.
buses.
You
Click
won't.
on all the buses.
Well, I can confirm he has a soul.
Because he's taking it.
It hasn't been taken yet.
Cleaner's soul is the spicy one. It's the fiery one. It's delicious, like spicy wings.
Are you saying you want to eat my flaming bone?
Oh, Shiza.
Is that what you just said? Did you just say you want to eat my flaming hot bone?
Hey, are you racist? Are you against soul food, bro? Watch yourself.
I am totally not against soul food. Look at me. I'm literally a flaming fucking skeleton.
So you're a Ghost Rider, so that means that you. All right, got it.
No, hand me the meat. I will barbecue it for you.
Yeah, hell yeah. Barbecue, bro.
Oh crap. Again,
Yeah, barbecue's the shit.
Church asked Cleaner, why are you alive?
Yeah, why are you alive?
That guy was just on another level, man.
Dude, that guy, you guys thought Plastic African was stoned. You guys haven't seen fucking Buddha Cafe. That's a whole lot of
I could answer.
He came back on again the other night and was just as
Bro,
out of it.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
so stoned, these fucking video feeds.
I think he
today.
just gets real stoned and just doesn't.
Well, and
know
he gets stoned and he downs at 40.
Yeah,
he's like
exactly.
blitzed.
I still think.
Andrew was debating a guy. I can't remember who this was, but the dude sounded stupid as fuck because his answers didn't even make sense. Like at one point, was it Andrew? It might not have been.
Wasn't that fucking Manor?
The guy gave me, like, can I just put in like some random shit and make it sound like it made sense and.
Bro, wasn't that
like
Manure guy?
just a-
Manor. That fucking Spurg that came on VK, that dude.
No, the funniest thing about Buddha Cafe trying to debate Easy was Easy trying to debate him about them being in a debate. He's like, "No, man, are you against this?" And he was like just arguing. He's like, "No, are you against it? Just tell me if you're against it. Are you
It
alive?
was just
Are
like
you
it was
against
so hard. It was just like, what the fuck? I couldn't
think
understand.
I think I generally come up with
Oh, man.
a pretty decent amount of triggering comments to say. I mean, I think Jeremy still remembers my right to be affected, so.
Yeah, that was a good one, bro.
Not right to be effective.
argument
Holy
more
fuck.
than anything.
That shit was so fucking circular, and I knew it, but I held on
Chat,
to it
you
as long
have
as I
2
could.
minutes. Yeah, you
was
have
awesome.
2 minutes
I
on that
like that.
final poll. Go
I
get
mean-
your votes in.
In all
Every
honesty,
vote
Cleaner,
counts.
that fucking right to be affected bullshit is almost at the same level.
Whoa,
as-
Ming,
well,
chill out.
actually, Chris's bullshit about fucking absolute free speech might be on par with your right to be affected bullshit.
I'll say I know how to make some triggering statements. I do. I try not to though, but that one was a fun night too.
Well, you and I
That was
debated for
fun,
like
bro.
an hour after that in fucking the VK.
Yeah.
On
Dude,
Discord.
and that wasn't
Yo,
even-
this is
Cleaner's like the nice muffin. So
I'm just scrolling. Yo, you guys are not gonna believe this shit.
What's up?
uh-oh.
Yo, guess who just got killed, bro?
Shut up.
Yo.
What?
Nah.
No,
this
shut up.
is
You're messing
real
around.
shit.
What?
Nah, bro. I'll play it right now.
Don't say Trump. This is gonna be fake.
Yeah, Rick rolled. I knew it.
Oh, you motherfucker. You bastard. You bastard. Easy, you bastard. You bastard.
Man, that's a good ass song. So-
That was
don't-
the one triggering.
I knew he was lying. I knew he was lying.
Ah, shit.
I actually didn't fall for that one. I knew it.
You filed a fake news broadcast. That you go to jail. You go to
Got a
jail.
W.
Yo, you know what's the best? I told everybody that I did that in the past and that I'm gonna do it again and I'm gonna get you guys and I still fucking got you.
You didn't get
See
me.
that?
You didn't get me.
Yeah, shut up. You didn't get me.
I said, shut up, dude. No, nothing happened.
To be fair, I didn't see that one in the past.
Let's see,
Well,
I
that was
thought he was
pretty good.
gonna. I thought he
That's
was
pretty
going up to a fatality. Is what I thought he was.
That's what I thought too. I thought something like that. Yeah.
What was about to happen.
Because when he's like, "Guess who's gonna do it?" I'm like, "Me." I was
fatality.
He just
I was
sucks
like,
all of our
somebody
souls and it's just
stabbed one
done.
of us to death. Who did it? Who is it?
Shiva's pissed. Everyone's pissed. I knew it.
Which one of you fuckers ended our lives?
Everyone's so mad at that one. That's stupid.
That's so funny.
Oh shit. Let me see where we are with the timer. We're coming down to our last minute and 20 seconds.
Chat, go vote. Go vote. Vote for Trump.
No, Iceman already said you won,
Or
Chris.
actually, wait. Sorry. Last. Yeah. I was right. Never mind.
Only one more minute to go to give Chris another undeserved win.
Oh shit! Friendly fire.
Rude.
Oh,
That's
shit.
rude. That's rude.
No,
You're so
no.
rude.
No, Chris
Take
didn't.
away
do it.
his freedom
Chris did
of
awesome.
speech.
Chris got put through the gauntlet tonight.
FG,
Yeah.
away his freedom of speech.
Hell yeah, he did.
FG for
Take it
$100.
away.
You
No,
take
it was
They
it was
took
fun to
away
be a part
his
of it.
freedom of speech today.
Yeah, they did. That's why he's so
Oh,
vehement.
Oh,
He's so vehement
shit.
about it.
They did take away his freedom of speech. There's no absolute freedom of speech. See that, Chris? There's no absolute. The chat can mute you.
Yeah, tonight
Dude, but
was a
that's
fun
the-
one.
Dude, that's the biggest counter to absolute free speech. Chat always wins. Defeat it, bro. Defeat it. There you go.
You took an hour. You took an hour of that lesson too.
Bro, that's crazy as hell. I would have fallen asleep.
Bro, I was here fighting chat and like flipping people off and
So
like
that
making
whole time
signs.
so they were arguing with you over this, all they had to say was chat wins.
Yeah, there you
bro,
go.
'cause I would have been like,
Fuck.
dude, that's like the trump card. But chat always wins.
$75 or more to hit
Although,
2K.
in fairness, in that I actually did point out that you don't have free speech.
Oh, Crucible Ghost is here.
Oh wait, check it out.
We got the final poll locked in with the big 20 votes.
Damn.
With the big 20 votes. We have
21!
how many we have in
Oh
total?
shit!
And we just got another one. Look
Damn!
at that, 40 votes in total. more than half the votes.
That's crazy.
Goes to
Quick fatality, Chris.
the
and if
returning champion. Let's fucking go.
God damn.
Returning champion holding
Wait,
on
wait,
to that
wait.
fucking title.
If someone
Holding
fatalities
on
him,
to
do they
that
get his
fucking
votes?
Title.
Cannot be silent.
Let's
Thank you.
fucking go. Let's
Damn.
fucking go.
It's just charity because chat felt bad.
Yes,
They muted me.
Shut up,
I
Chris.
felt bad because you got
Shut up.
eaten alive tonight.
Bro, they were just mean to me, and now they felt bad at the end.
No, shut up. Bro, you were like, I think I came in super late and I think I saw you in like 3 different 1v1s. I was like, what the fuck?
That's why. Being nice now.
Yeah, they were giving you empathy.
Bullying.
He got fucking empathy points. Let's go.
Ugh, empathy.
You know what,
I
I
hate that
think-
word.
I think his stash somehow secretly got all the votes for him.
True. That could
You
be
know,
true.
it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt.
It's a pretty epic stash. I won't lie, man. You need a pirate hat though. That'll pull it all off perfectly.
All right, hold up.
Wait,
I am just
I have
setting
this
up
one.
the after party stream.
I have
1
this one.
second.
There we go.
That's pretty good too.
Oh, you mean
Yeah,
you mean
that
James
should
Jones?
be your icon.
No,
this-
the pirate hat would do better.
This is my icon, bro.
The pirate
have
hat would
my-
be better, but that one's pretty
I
good.
have my character. He's the cowboy with the guns. My verbal combat character is the gunslinger, bro. Wally's Axeman and I'm the gunslinger.
Yeah.
I have the guns.
Yeah.
Bro, no.
It's plastic, bro. It's a prop.
Oh yeah.
Does that actually matter on YouTube?
No.
No, you can't.
Well,
hold
yeah.
it.
If it was like a pew pew, yeah.
Yeah.
But this
Really?
is like out.
Yeah. During a live, you're not allowed to be touching your.
Oh, during a live, right?
But like you
okay.
can make a
Yeah.
video. Like if I wanted to make a video about like disassembling a gun and
Right.
then cleaning it and
Right.
putting it back
Right,
together, and then I post it as a video, that's completely fine. I could even go to the gun range and post that as a video.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't go to the gun range live.
Right.
You
Right.
can't
They
do
still
it.
might demonetize it.
It's actually
Yeah,
a little
well,
more
the
makes sense,
reason
though.
is because it's to avoid people going live and going
Yep.
on
Right,
a
right, right.
spree, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, but
That's
not only
And
can
yelling
you-
fire in a crowded theater.
Yeah.
Not only can you not hold the gun, you can also not hold a high capacity magazine.
Dude, I've, you know what
Loaded
makes
or unloaded.
Jeremy, do you know what makes me really bleak, bro? I finally set up now, like it took like cash and a lot of effort, but I can do workshop streams. But dude, I've been so disincentivized because everybody's like, bro, if you hold the drill or any
Let's
of your power
assume
tools, they're
inches were
gonna flag.
compared to morals.
Yeah, because guys get flagged for like cordless
Freaking
rolls,
CG.
bro.
Really?
So if I-
Yeah,
you know,
if it looks close enough in shape,
Yeah.
the AI is not going to be able to tell the difference, and they're going to
Yeah.
stay
And
on
I'm
the
gonna-
safe side.
and I'm gonna have to be super careful because I have like a POV cam and a cam like this and a POV. So if I'm like working with the stuff, it's gonna probably flag it.
You
So
can
I'm
you
gonna-
can dispute those, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
but-
dispute it, and when they review it, like when a person reviews it, they'll probably unflag it, but you still have to go through the process, which is a huge pain in the ass.
Huge pain in the ass.
The thing is, the AI, like Easy says, man. The thing is, they obviously scan it for so that there's no like weird pew pew incidents on a live stream. So if that AI picks anything up, it's gonna flag it immediately.
It'll shut it right down quick.
Yeah.
Like
Whoa.
what Grid, he literally just grabbed behind him.
Raw Tap, what are you talking
moved
about?
one down and it shut his stream down.
Jeez, dude. That's crazy, man.
On
It makes
what
sense.
YouTube, right? Because I've seen all kinds of crazy stuff on Rumble.
Yeah, Rumble, you can get away with Rumble.
Rumble, I think Rumble is starting to come more to the strict side
Oh, okay.
as well. They're starting to realize if they have any shot at getting advertisers. They have to get. That's why you see the chats in Rumble have been a little cleaned up.
Mm.
Kick, I know you're allowed to like grab your weapons.
Dude, Kick doesn't give a. That's a
No, they
gambling
care.
website.
They care, but they don't. It's
Well,
it's
they
like
care about like if you were like fighting and shooting people.
Yeah, you have to go, like,
just
super
showing your weapons on stream. They don't care. They'll let you handle your weapons on stream.
you ask for an inch, they'll give you a mile, but you take a mile and a half, and they're gonna freaking kick you off.
But listen, let's do quick outros for everybody because I'm gonna do the after party in a separate stream. Let me put a free link for the other.
Where's it at? Oh, I gotta open up YouTube on here. Okay, that's what's going on.
Send this here too.
W chat, dude. W fucking chat. Like that. You guys were savages tonight, man. But it was so funny. It was
Yeah.
funny shit.
You guys always.
Yeah, they did torture the shit out of you.
Okay, I'm here for their amusement, bro. I'm the dancing monkey, so I gotta dance monkey.
That's what we're all here for, really, when we come up on panel.
Right.
You know?
James, oh, you woke up.
Always
James is
wins.
awake. Hey, Chris won.
That's just how it is. Chad just always wins. JS, tell everyone where to find you.
JS Urban Adventures on YouTube. I stream Monday and Tuesday nights. Politics, religion, news, debates, all sorts of stuff, panels. And that's it. Later, y'all.
Thank you for coming. I appreciate you coming. And if you want to come to the after, I didn't put the link in it. My bad. If you want to come to the after party, I am dropping the link to the stream guys there in the back. More than welcome.
Next week, I'll join in for the whole show. I'll be cammed up.
Let's fucking go. That's what's up.
That's what she said.
That's what's up.
Shut up, Evan.
Cleaner.
Oh shit! I'm just a bundle of sticks.
Oh damn.
Love doing this. This is a lot of fun. I don't do any content yet, but I might eventually. You can see me pretty much every Friday night here, taking one side or the other of anything I think I can argue, because I love to fucking argue.
There you go. Answer that phone call.
Sorry. No, that was my phone.
Oh.
Appreciate
Literally.
you. It's always a pleasure having you. Thank you for coming. And if you want to come to the after party, hit that link. And
Absolutely.
I'll see you there. Thank you for coming. Jeff.
Once again, thank you for having me speak. Always a great time. You can find me. Just look up Jeff Klein and you'll find me. I'm on most social media.
Word. Well, I appreciate having you. It's always a pleasure. And yeah, if you want to come to that after party, just hit that link.
Totally down, yeah, man. I'll see you there.
All right. Thank you for coming.
Oh, me. I don't like this whole thing on the screen for as many times as I've been. You can find me at I Wear Jorce, but you got to learn how to spell it. You can also look at What the Hull. And also, if you ever in the area where Bugs Bunny was always looking for, not Albuquerque, but the other place, hit me up, man. I'll come hang out, I promise.
Based. Thank you, Evan. It's always a pleasure having you.
Love you, Speak.
Love you too, bro. I'll see you on the after panel, I'm sure. Effigy.
You can find me in the back of your mind. Chad, one day I will not be your second place. One day you'll love me. But until that day, I'll just have to go away.
Oh,
damn! That was good.
I like that one.
That was good.
Appreciate you, Effigy. It's always a pleasure having you. Jeremy.
What's going on, guys? You won't find me anywhere. I'm not a content creator. You'll just see me here in the chats and every once in a while on Easy's panels or sometimes a random panel here and there. But that's about it. Chad always wins. Sub up to everybody else. Since not me, my dogs don't get treats. You're to blame for that.
Ah, shit. Tell 'em. Make
That's
him
all I
feel
got.
bad for next time. Appreciate you, Jeremy. Always a pleasure having you. And hit that link if you're coming for the after party. Chris, the champion, once again returning and coming in with that
flawless victory.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Come on, America.
America.
Yeah, dude. Thank you so much for having me chat. You guys were savages tonight. Thank you so much for showing the stream love. Hope we entertained you guys. W easy, W chat. Chat always wins, man. You guys kick ass. And yeah, everybody have a really good holiday season. Thank you. And spend time with your family, and God bless everybody.
Facts. God bless as well. Amen to that. And I sent you make sure you got the 100 I sent you.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
so that,
What the hell is going on?
you got it? Yeah, you confirm.
Some
confirm.
bullcorn.
All right, I'll confirm.
What are you doing?
I think so. Let me see that pretty quickly. I didn't check my phones. They're all lying here. Damn.
Oh, we got a bunch of notifications then.
Fresh bread.
No, I basically, dude, I have two phones, but it's one phone. Yeah, man, thank you so much, dude. Yeah.
All right, word. All right, listen, congratulations again. What is this? This is 4 now, right? Yeah, 4
Yeah,
now, aren't you?
I won one a while ago, and then now it's 3
Yeah.
in a row.
Yeah, so that's 4. Look at that.
Brick's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, Brick.
Brick's the only other guy that got 3 in a row, so
Brick's
he's gonna
be
mad.
like, shit. And then you're catching up to Brick and Wally, you're gonna give them a run for their money.
Yeah, but I think, is Wally 5 or 6?
Wally is 6.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, Wally is 6 if I'm not mistaken, and he's tied. Oh wait, no wait. Yeah, him and Brick are both 6. They're tied again.
No,
Yeah.
I think Brick's 5 and Wally's 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to look at my book. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
look at my book.
But yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best and try. I'll come in and kick their dicks in, do some
That's
gender
what's
reassignment.
up. That's
Bro.
what's up.
Guys, try to
Listen,
remember
I
that fridge.
appreciate you coming.
Please.
Come to the after show. You know, we want to see your face there, all right? So
Alright, we'll do it.
I hope to see you there.
So,
But if
Yep.
not, you know. it
Nah,
is
I'll
what
see
it
you guys there.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Always a pleasure, bro. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
And congratulations again. And chat. Just out here smashing shit. What is that?
Heads up.
55 now, yeah. Look at that shit. Alright. That chat.
Where the hell's my headset?
I really can't thank you guys enough for everything you do for not only Verbal Combat, just for me and the channel in general, okay? I honestly thank God for you guys every day. You guys, best chat on YouTube, hands fucking down. Look at that, 1955 over the $1,000 dono goal. Make sure you guys all smash those crowns in the chat right now for chat. All right, smash them. All right, I want to see a bunch of crowns spamming that chat as we do this exit. I know I promised you a song, all right? So as we exit here on the Verbal Combat,
As I walk through the valley where I
take
harvest
you
my
out
grain, I take a look
with
at
the
my
song
wife
that
and realize
did
she's very
song.
plain. But that's just perfect for an Amish like me. You know
Pump
I
it,
shun
guys,
fancy
pump
things like electricity. At 4:30 in the morning, I'm milking cows. Jebediah feeds the chickens and Jacob plows. Fool, and I've been milking and plowing so long that even Ezekiel thinks that my mind is gone. I'm a man of the land, I'm into discipline. Got a Bible in my hand and a beard on my chin. But if I finish all of my chores and you finish thine, then tonight we're gonna party like it's 1699. We bears
Living in the Amish paradise.
A churned butter once or twice, living in an Amish paradise. It's hard work and sacrifice, living in an Amish paradise. We sell quilts at discount price, living in an Amish paradise.
All right, Chad. Listen, everyone. Here's the link to the live if you're not have your things set to be sent over. All right. It could be 30 in the chat. It could be 1,500 in the chat. All right. Best fucking chat on YouTube, hands fucking down. All right. Hands down. I love you guys. God bless. If you aren't gonna be here for the after party and I don't see you before Christmas, Merry Christmas to you and your family. Okay, God bless. I hope you all have a very blessed Christmas. I know this time of the year is rough, but remember to count your blessings and enjoy those around you. Okay, family and friends, that's what's important. Remember this. Remember what brings us together every year. What is it? It's our Lord and Savior. God bless to you all, and I will see you in the after party.
Boom. Oh, I want to see it. My stupid computer. Need some water after that, Brad Hayes?
Yep, this bread is making me thirsty.
This bread is making me thirsty. I love it. These pretzels are making me thirsty.
Is famous for on the internet is that people think
you've got a wig, pull your head, grab the hair on the top of your head and pull it. So if I punk out,
stop sucking so much dick, bro.
Giving up on the principle, you're like ready to
What
have
is the
enough words
principle
there and
without? Why are you guys getting all bogged down in these particulars?
you mean
for?
like acting?
The information shared in these conversations and videos are intended for general knowledge and entertainment purposes only. It should not be considered as legal advice or professional guidance. Additionally, any documentation or references to specific content are solely for the purpose of discussion and understanding. It does not imply endorsement, promotion, or support of said content. The views expressed in these videos and/or conversation are those of the individuals involved and do not represent any official stance or opinion. The content you are about to experience may contain strong language, including explicit words and phrases. This language is used for artistic expression and may be integral to the storyline or character development. It is important to note that the use of such language does not endorse or promote offensive behavior. Viewer discretion is advised, and please enjoy the show responsibly. Disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. The Canadian Copyright Act, Section 29, allows an individual to use copyright-protected materials when creating a new work, such as a mashup, and to post the new work online on a site like YouTube. Fair dealing provision for specific purposes, like research, private study, education, parody, satire, criticism, review, and news reporting.
Without you.
You have to unmute yourself, speak. No one can hear you.
You have to unmute yourself, speak. No one can hear you.
God didn't give you guys these rights, right? Your rights were given to you by the land that you fucking live on.
Evan,
Whatever the
Evan, no one
government,
can
whatever
hear you,
the
man. You're
government of
muted.
the land you live on, that's it, right?
Everyone can hear me. I'm not muted.
God wouldn't have given you these same rights if you were born in a Muslim country, would they? No, this woman wouldn't be dressed the way she was. You guys wouldn't be even on here saying half the shit you are, right? So don't say God gives
I
you
think
these
I've
rights.
gotten
It's given to
you
by
with
the
that
government.
one on every VK we both down. I think I have. Maybe not the
I
first
get it.
one.
I get it. I was prepared this time, and you don't like it.
Well, tell you what, you can call in next time I'm live, so you have even more time to prepare. And you're right, I was not prepared.
Shave your arms.
Here, my guy. That's what's up, huh? That's what's up, my guy. Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah, tonight was awesome.
Nobody can hear you. You're like, you got your mic in your mouth. It's not a, take it out of your mouth.
I want to keep it in my mouth.
They actually, from conception, have all the parts required to form every single piece of your body. Yep, at conception.
Still a social construction.
How is that
but
a
I
social
think it's
construction? How is it a social construction? Women like men that get shit done, so men go get shit done.
Yeah.
Pimp and
True right there.
Done right, and make the call is done right, huh?
That hit hard.
Come on now. No, you want me to don't push it,
You can't even engage.
Man, I really wanted to get into it
What
with
kind of
Mosman
fucking
on that
intellect
argument
level
that,
do you keep on?
You're trying
he
to,
was on right there.
you're trying to say
before he
that
got
rape
tagged.
is good and this.
You really did.
That one looked like
We got speak nipple right there.
Oh, Evan, I think it's yours.
Oh, it's me? What'd I do?
It might be. Somebody got static.
Oh.
Without you,
Oh,
I
yeah, there
can
goes.
feel
Whatever you
myself
did.
so good.
That's better.
Feel so good.
Guessing because I fell asleep, I got kicked off.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened, James.
Bro, it was amazing.
Taken.
It wasn't me this time. I love it. What happened?
That was
Like,
awesome.
Like, holy shit, guys, can y'all not let the fucking intro play through without fucking interrupting?
Yeah, Jesus, fuck.
I didn't know we weren't muted. That was weird. I'm sorry. That was my bad.
Yeah.
Hold
I don't
on.
know.
I would have probably had a chance of winning if I didn't fall asleep, right? I mean,
Well, dude, that's why you don't eat soup.
Oh, yeah, you're
did
right
you
up
even
there.
say
Don't
anything
eat
on
soup.
that, James?
I mean, I
what do you
gotta
mean, did I
say,
say
like,
anything? I said quite a bit. What are you talking about? Where were you at?
Were you even there? I don't even remember, dude.
Yeah, I was there. I just fell asleep. That's all.
James,
I'm teasing,
fairly
James.
certain-
Just teasing you.
1v1 you were supposed to get in because you fell asleep.
Right.
I'm fairly certain Chris got the pity party win.
You got
there.
put in a 1v1, James. And then you fell asleep. So,
Any part, you're right.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that.
You almost
Yeah.
had a chance. You almost had a
Dude.
chance to beat JS.
Cleaner fucking had him concede.
Right.
How the fuck do you lose when you fucking concede to your own position?
Dude, I don't know. I went up against some chick on one of them, and I had her concede the argument in 20 seconds. And I think I still lost that one. I don't know. I might have won.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh, I
I
didn't
think
mean
Chad
to
just
crash
hates Cleaner.
Collie. I didn't mean to
Yeah.
crash.
It's the flaming thing, you
He's
know?
back
Yeah.
tired, my
You see
body-
this flaming skull, and they're like,
No, it's like Muffin and you are the
I
same.
was arguing with there was some
Yeah, he's
dude.
big.
Of course, I'm muted. But
Cleaner-
I just wanted to say real quick what I'm gonna do for this after party, because like we got people in the back, and just cause for fun, like you know, we'll just let whatever conversations go, whatever. But if I see like some like back and forth going, I might drop everybody and let just those two people be up, and I'm gonna cycle people back and forth from the back. Like, you know what's hilarious? This guy over here, James, let me put you down for 1 second. This guy over here was literally in my StreamYard and never left. He literally was in my StreamYard when I was setting my stream up. He was still in the StreamYard from
I
last
heard
time.
sound, and I was like, "What friggin' tab do I have?"
That's
What's
for
fucking
real.
going
That's
on?
hilarious.
Grumple, what the hell?
But Grumple,
Oh,
don't
no.
worry. I'll bring you back.
Oh,
up.
it's talk show
And
radio
that's
host.
how
All
I'm
right.
gonna do it. I'm gonna be cycling people back and forth and stuff just for, you know, we'll make it
Sounds good.
interesting. We'll make it interesting.
Yeah, I know Grumple, but hey, but at least I still got one victory, even though I didn't win tonight. At least I still got
Oh
one
my
victory.
God.
That victory was-
What victory was
Oh
that,
my
James?
God.
Oh.
No, you didn't. You didn't really.
I'm just
Yeah, I
gonna,
did.
I'm
Chat
just gonna
won.
say
Chat wins.
Well, then you didn't win if chat won.
I
Wait,
feel a
is
little
this his
dirty
victory by
tonight.
forfeit?
I feel a little bit dirty tonight because while I participated in just about every topic, I aligned with Effigy in most things, which is really weird because
I know, I loved it. Jeremy was doing all the lifting for me.
He was.
the bad
Awesome.
thing is, it's like I'm not in that mindset.
Welcome to the dark side, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeremy was playing a
Kind
lot
of
of
agree
devil's
with it,
advocate.
but I'm like,
Dude, Effigy, you fucking carried me on that marijuana debate. Like, let's not lie.
I did.
That's
And then
a
I
rough
lost.
one.
Hey, but Cleaner spoke more, okay? Cleaner had a lot of things to say.
Yeah, I definitely made some arguments against myself there, forgetting which side I was on.
Won that one. I don't know how
Effigy fucking
Cleaner
carried me.
lumped in with
I was just like, I'm just gonna go off of what the fuck he just said.
I am fairly certain that if any of my brothers watch this live stream, I'm gonna get shot with a BB gun.
Hey, at least it's just a BB gun. It could be worse, right?
Yeah, as long as they don't hit you in the nut.
Oh.
That hurts. They'll put you on the ground. You feel like you got to shit, piss, vomit, everything all at once. And at the same time, like you want to puke, but you're hungry. You don't know why you're hungry because everything's trying to exit your body. You know, it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Has this happened to you?
Yeah,
What? Hang on, back up. Now you're hungry? What just happened?
Nuts. What the fuck is happening?
Specific there, man.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Bro, last time I got punched in the balls, I was not hungry.
You're being too hyper specific, my guy.
How long
We're
did it
pretty
take
rough
people to
about
even realize I fell asleep?
Oh, man, that was good. Whew. My glasses just got fogged up. That was funny.
How long did it take people to realize I fell off to sleep, though?
It took when I was in the 1v1 with you, and you weren't answering.
You weren't there.
Oh, so I literally did get put in a 1v1.
Yes.
No joke.
Yes.
Yes.
Like, I was asleep while I was in a 1v1.
Yeah, you literally lost a 1v1 against Evan.
Was your best performance?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Who loses that? Who loses a 1v1 against me?
That sucks.
Come on.
That's unfair. Can I go back and try that one again?
although I do think.
No, you don't get a redo. Unfortunately, James, you don't get a mulligan on VK.
I do think it was.
Yeah, I'm a 6-year-old fella. I had a long day there, Sport, because I had to take off 2 loads of trash at least, and then And
Look,
then,
if you would have told me tonight that 2 people would have fallen asleep on stream and that none of them would have been Evan, I would not have believed it.
You were lying.
Definitely
A busy day for you is taking out 2 loads of trash?
No, off 2 loads. I took off 2
Bro,
loads.
effigy, that was a burn. That actually was pretty
Yeah, I had
awesome.
to do other stuff too.
That was good.
Hey,
speak. You gotta clip that, dude. You gotta clip that and use that for verbal
You
combat.
gotta stir that shit, JS. It doesn't stir itself.
Yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
It takes a lot of
That was good.
James to be the thought player that he is, okay?
I
A lot of
was
work being the
really,
thought player.
I was really kind of hoping that during one of the 1v1s that I got, maybe the rights thing would get brought up, and I couldn't remember what the hell it was I wanted to bring up. Whenever it was me and
shit.
Jeff, I was like, "Fuck, what was that topic I wanted?" Because I had written out a whole bunch of new arguments for it that were actually pretty good for structuring. It would have been really triggering. I mean, they're not good arguments,
Chris,
like logical.
I
but-
just wanted to say, Chris, I just cycled you back for now because you're muted. I assumed you're busy doing something. Just let me know when you're done doing whatever you're doing so I know to cycle you back in.
Well, cleaner to defend this real quick. I practice logic, bro. So it would depend on the argument.
Oh, they're complete and total illogical arguments. and I
Who's
know
talking?
they're- Yeah, no,
Yeah,
They're totally illogical. They don't even match.
there's one right argument is it's pretty extreme and it's triggering and it is not based in logic at all. However, I make an argument sound very logical.
Yeah, you're good at that,
Probably-
cleaner.
I think that's
You're
probably
good at
why I-
saying some nonsense but making it sound good.
Damn.
You got a good voice for that.
You know, look,
Damn.
I love it.
Am I the only one that doesn't believe that Chris should have won that?
No.
Like, who should have won?
He did good. He did good.
I think James should have won for falling asleep.
The thing is, the
Cleaner
verbal combat
took
night.
the man.
Oh,
Chris had like 3 one-on-ones.
We need to have different categories. Speak. Add like a falling asleep category. I'll always win.
He did
The
it?
absolute freedom of
He
speech.
had one-on-one and he lost.
And he lost it.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
even believe in absolute freedom of speech. But the
James had
examples were
3
given.
one-on-ones.
If
Yeah, that's
Chris
a
and
good
I were in a UVC with that argument, I would have won that because I presented the better arguments, and But
Wait, who?
if we're talking about VK, VK is a little different. VK is about entertainment value of the
Yeah,
chat and what
and the chat wins.
It's not about the debate points, the tactics, and calling things out on fallacies. And that's why I tend not to talk a whole lot about the fallacies when we do this, unless there's one that's just funny. I especially love modal scope fallacies, and
Wait.
calling people out on that because nobody ever goes, "What are
Wait, who brought up the explosives argument when it came to freedom of speech?
The what?
Chris.
Okay.
Was it Speak? I thought it was
Yeah,
Chris.
Easy dropped in and mentioned it.
Oh, was it? Okay, my bad.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, I still say I was right to bring up the modal scope fallacy when old dumbass was just talking about ifs.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
Oh, yeah,
technically it's right. Andy.
Hey man, listen.
Sorry.
Dumbass is okay to say, but calling people old? Come on, effigy, you're better than that.
Can I ask you guys a question? Freedom of speech, absolutism. What is the actual definition of that?
There's no such thing.
Any speech
You
is
can say
acceptable.
anything you want, do anything you want.
Literally, there would be
Any punishment at all.
anything spoken would be free from any sort of legal recourse.
No, because speech is also expression, Jeremy. That's not the same thing.
Right.
I can't
And-
believe that is an actual thing because
It's the
no
fairy
one
tale
in
land
their
they
right
choose
mind
to
would
live
It's
do
not
that,
an actual thing.
It's
It's
not
not?
an actual thing.
right?
Yeah, no.
It's not an
No,
actual
it's
thing,
not.
but people
No.
are arguing
Because
that it should be.
When I look up freedom of speech,
Merry
absolutism,
Christmas.
absolutism, it's the belief that we all have an inalienable right to political free speech, and the state
No,
cannot
whoa.
intrude any
No,
laws.
no,
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 we
you've
all
already-
know.
you've already
American
limited
do.
that.
Wait. Let me read it first. It's very short. I'm sure you have an answer already, but and the state cannot introduce any laws which curb the freedom of expression or its associated rights, including freedom of religion, speech, press, or association. That's all it says. So it's like
Right.
It's
But
an
Boom, expression. There you go, Chris.
Here's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
thing.
it's not
The main issue is the Larry Flint case.
Yeah.
What the farts?
The two concepts
Yes.
behind free speech can be
That is the
conflated
main
when people
case,
are
the same
arguing
reason-
them. One of them is directly like what you said, the absolute of free speech, and the other one is what is the right of free speech. So there's two different concepts there. One of them is what people believe people have
Right.
naturally. The other is what, people are given by their government.
Right.
You have
That,
freedom
and
of
the
speech,
second one
not
is
freedom
kind
of
of what we're
consequence.
discussing, isn't it?
Yeah, there's slander. There's falsely accusing people. Like, there's all sorts of
Well,
things.
and no offense, like the only thing I would say is this that I disagreed with is that the way Chris was talking, like, yes, I have the freedom to murder, right, or red rum somebody, doesn't mean it doesn't come with some kind of consequence.
We have the freedom of self-defense. You can't actually. You don't actually have a freedom to do that.
I do because I
All
can.
kinds of absolutism
Well, that
is
isn't.
kind of.
That's
it's
not
kind
just
of,
as a freedom. You have the
Absolutism
You have the
is-
availability.
doesn't
Yeah.
exist. Absolutism doesn't
Right.
exist because there are
Right.
variables in everything, right?
But I mean,
Right.
That's what I was arguing. I was saying the
And that
absolutism
was-
says that I can murder someone. It doesn't mean that it's. That's why there's no. If you look at the First Amendment, it does not use the word absolute. It's not in there in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
But that was why what we were arguing was the should of the absolute,
Right.
not necessarily the right that we currently have that
Right.
is.
Yeah.
And that's what I was trying to get Chris to understand when we were making the argument, was just because he kept going back to the is statements, and
Right.
the
Yeah.
should is what he should have been arguing.
Right. Yeah.
So
well, I
I think sort of if you still want, I mean, if this is still a possibility, if that definition can be like really brought home, I think this could be a new like revived debate. Maybe you can get,
Whoa. It's a train horn.
Is that a choo? Is that a choo?
Oh, you can hear that? I'll mute. Hold up. I can't believe you guys can hear that stuff.
That's so loud.
You look real close to the tracks.
That's loud, dude. You can't believe we can hear a train?
Yeah, you can't, dude. How do you sleep through
The
that?
train is like 2 miles away. I don't know.
Oh
how you can hear it.
shit,
So Dan,
Yeah,
It
but
sounds like you were
you trains
walking
are
next
awful
to it.
loud, bro.
bro. He's got that Amazon Basics mic, dude. It picks up everything.
Yeah, we got that, James.
so Dan, are you
Awful
saying that
loud.
we should
I
have
love
absolute free
trains, man.
speech?
No.
No?
No.
Great impression.
I'm
James,
asking for the definition
Prince, my guy.
and
Well,
where the no absolute free speech. I'm saying that the word absolute in itself is a fallacy.
It's
You
a
can't.
fallacy. Yeah, no, it's a fallacy.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely. Because, well, first of all, they conflate the two ideas of one, free speech being
Yeah.
something granted by the Bill of Rights.
Hang on,
that
effigy.
pertains to speech and how it interacts with the
Oh
government.
shit.
And they conflate that with the idea of I get to say whatever I want in life without any consequences.
well,
Right.
and-
That idea. It
Yeah,
goes
and-
through those are
and-
But
completely.
there's certain
See,
consequences
that was
violating
that
your
was the
rights.
screwed up part. Is Chris wasn't it? He never argued about without consequences. That was like the screwed up part. He kept saying, like,
Yeah,
no, in
exactly.
some places you should have rules and there should be regulations that work. And it's like, but then it's not
Come
absolutism.
on, Chris. Maybe
Right.
Chris should.
And the thing I was and what we kept dancing around that. if he
Caldy, you're muted, and everyone that I keep, like, when I put you guys into the back, you don't have to leave. I'm just like, again, I'm just gonna keep cycling back and forth, and then like there'll be times I might drop everyone and leave 2 up so that they can have a little back and forth. We're just gonna have some fun with the after party here.
Quick question: Are we talking about just muting for background noise? I'm still here though.
Are we talking about Chris Lestrange, the guy who's just
Yeah, they're fucking manning my positions, Brumple.
The guy to your
They're
left.
manning the fuck out of my positions, bro.
No,
nuance. It's
Thing is,
nuance.
I'm not.
Congratulations.
They're liars, bro.
I'm not strawmanning
Congratulations
your
on your win
position at
tonight.
all.
hang on. Though. Here's the thing: is we
It was
couldn't-
all me.
We couldn't
I-
even get
I
you
did
to
all the
put a
things.
line in the sand as to where your limitation for absolutism would go. You
Bro.
said you would fight for the ability for a person to come in and plan robbing a bank as long as they
Okay.
didn't benefit from it.
Yeah.
That's
so
not,
can,
that's
can
not
I
really
quickly-
free speech, though.
Well, I
That's
mean,
Robin
he
Hood.
literally
Can I
said
quickly
it's
make a
okay for the
point?
president to
Well,
call
we've already
someone a
established that
target
all crime bosses
and
yo, yo, yo,
not
yo,
have
can
any
I
kind of
quickly make a point?
repercussions. So
Can I quickly make a
Terrible
point?
examples.
No,
I
you
said
can't.
you shouldn't get locked up for speech, right? So I can also put this in a very easy way for you guys to also understand, right? So if I had a fucking point, bro, but I lost it a little bit.
Write it down, dude.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, no, wait.
Write it down.
So
Go put it
something
in a
can
way
be
that you
legal.
cannot
Wait.
refuse.
Something
Let's hear
can be legal, right? Something can be legal, but you do it in front of my face. You can legally be standing there, saying my wife is fat. That's fine. That's legal. But so there's no legal repercussions to doing that. But social repercussions, I can beat the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
But you're moving the goalpost.
Yeah,
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's saying
But
freedom.
then we go right back to legal because then you've assaulted someone.
He's saying there are restrictions on speech, whether it's individual or private.
We're not moving the goalpost at
That's
all.
not a
What we're
restriction.
saying
He's
is the
saying-
argument was literally
Oh my
about
God,
the should,
He's saying you
and
have
he's
freedom
talking
of
about
speech,
the
not
is.
freedom from the repercussions that come from that speech.
Well, but you,
Then it's not
Exactly.
absolutism. That's exactly
Like
called
if I
then
said
it's not
if I
freedom
said
of
the
speech,
N word,
absolutism.
if I called someone
That's
the
the
N
whole.
word to
That's
their
the whole
face.
caveat of it all.
No, say it.
This is the same argument I use with free will. If there's consequences or benefits, it's not free.
Say it right
Like,
now.
There's a
the
price.
example-
There's a price to it.
The example that he
What?
gave is something that is an is statement. It is
Yeah,
not
we're-
a should, and what we were arguing
Yeah,
is
it should.
should
It should.
it be free?
Yeah,
like
it
should
should.
free speech be absolute?
Yeah, it should.
Not
it should,
is
and
it.
shouldn't get
And that's
locked
the
up.
thing I kept trying to get across to him.
but even
Yeah,
But he kept
still,
going back to
you
is
guys
statement.
stole my
even
position.
still, the example Chris pointed out about saying something to somebody's face about their wife, that would be something that I think any one of us would agree is permissible.
Yeah.
You
Right.
should
But
be able
you
to
can
say
say it
whatever
without
you say about
repercussions.
somebody else to their
I'm sorry,
face.
Chris.
It's
Go
the same
You
way.
should not
It's
You should
permissible
not be
legally.
able
It's not
to
acceptable
plan
sociologically.
a crime
Bro.
in speech, and then
Bro,
that can't be enacted.
I don't like the troons and the LGBTQ bullshit, and that's fine and it's legal to do. But if a teacher is doing that to my child and I beat the fuck out of them, I can do that because I don't have to. I don't have to fucking care about the law. I'm not the government. I don't lock people up.
What?
I can beat the
Well,
fuck out of.
what are you
for
talking about? You don't have to care about the law. You
What
do
are
have to care about the
talking
law, you
about?
dumbass. You beat up a teacher,
But
you're
like
going to jail.
assault
Like,
doesn't
what the fuck are you
exist.
talking about?
Like
And
Yeah, so
And-
there's
So we should just have
repercussions.
individuals enforcing speech instead of
I'm saying legal
Governments?
repercussions shouldn't be there. Social, yes.
Well,
You
let
go
me
around
let me
saying
build a
crazy
bridge here.
shit,
Wait,
people
let me
should
build a bridge here.
ostracize. Yeah,
Chris, let me
you
build a
get
bridge.
kicked out of the
So-
town if you say crazy shit, but you shouldn't go to jail. That's what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying.
build a. I'm
so
gonna build
like
a bridge.
all those
Okay,
all those
what Chris is
mafia
doing-
dons and crime bosses, they're just like they're not even doing
Oh,
anything.
jeez.
They're,
That's
they're
not-
just
no,
like,
no,
let me
yeah,
build a
practicing
bridge.
that free
No,
I mean,
speech.
no effigy,
if
no
if
effigy.
you
Don't put him in
literally
jail,
get
just
kicked
work
out
this
of
is willing to
town
accept
by
the
the town, are
consequences
you
of his
not
actions.
still having your free
There's
speech
action. There's
punished?
money. There's action.
Chris is willing to accept the consequences of his actions to do a thing that he felt like he needed to do. If that happens, then he's willing to
He didn't do
accept it.
RICO. He's not part of an organized crime group. He's
Yeah,
an
so-
individual.
and
doing
the
something
thing is
completely
what they
different
do
than
with
it.
mafia
That's still
bosses.
not free though, because
Mafia
you're paying
bosses
for your
make
speech
money. There's paper
with the
trail.
punishment.
There's physical things, not speech, that they get in trouble for. You guys
Right.
are straw manning my position.
No, I'm not.
Stop doing
Okay,
that.
listen. What you
Stop
were
doing
telling me.
that.
Let me see if I can steel man it for you. And if I get it wrong, then please tell me. Okay, what you're saying is, if you say X thing to someone's wife and you get and their husband gets pissed off and punches you in the face, that's okay. I mean, as far as the free
That's a-
speech
that's a
side of it, right?
social
Wrong?
Okay.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying him
that's
punching the guy is okay. I'm saying
Yeah, sure. It might be
that
legally
that's
wrong.
him executing free
Yeah.
speech, and that's okay, right?
Yeah,
But
because
what
that
I'm-
doesn't
It's legally
violate your
wrong,
right
morally
to
right.
What I'm
You
telling
lose
you
the
though,
right to
what I'm
something
telling you
when
though
it's
is you're
illegal, when
losing
it-
the argument because you are literally getting punished for what you're saying by
Bro,
having
it
someone
does-
punch you in the
it
fucking
doesn't
face.
refute
No. See, now
absolute free
you're
speech.
devolving into the idea of principles.
Yes, nothing in life is with you. Even Einstein said it. For every action, there's equal and opposite reaction. There is no thing that you can do that is without consequence. You guys aren't that dumb. I'm
Chris-
saying you shouldn't go to jail for speech. Stop straw manning my argument.
Chris punching somebody isn't a dude getting
Didn't know
arrested.
Chris
in
was
the
a
same
determinist.
person.
There's
Yeah,
only
I don't
one problem
understand
with
that.
absolute free speech. There's only one problem with absolute free speech. It opens up the door for CP because of the Larry Flint case that
No,
made
no,
pornography.
no,
He's
that's
gonna say
freedom of
expression doesn't
expression.
count.
That's freedom of
What do you mean, no?
expression.
Right? Yes,
That's
it does.
freedom of expression.
That's all
freedom
part
of
of it.
publication.
Pornography
It's
counts
all
as freedom of
incorporated.
speech.
It does, yeah.
Especially when you go into absolutism.
Wait, it
No.
does. However, there will be consequences.
No.
Then it's not absolutism.
It's not
Are
free
you
speech.
it's not allowed
are
free
you
speech.
agreed?
That's
Are
not
you
allowed.
agreed
There's
with
not allowed
the
to be
absolute
consequences.
definition of
This is
Pornography
the
is
thing,
allowed
Grumple.
free speech.
This Grumple, this is the
CP
thing
is
that the
not allowed
argument
free
was
speech.
about. The argument
not
was
free
about could free
At all,
speech
period.
be absolute.
You guys, if you are you guys telling me
Is it-
filming
is
pornographic
free speech
film is
absolute?
speech?
I don't. Well,
Are we really at
I
that?
digress.
Yeah, I'm
So
not
what
even.
does it-
I'm
what
not
does
even
it
talking
mean to
about
you,
Are we at
Chris?
that?
any of that.
In America, it is.
Yes.
That's
just
retarded.
if I may,
In
real
America,
quick,
we have
CP is
absolute free
evidence.
speech.
CP
That's not
isn't really free speech. It's evidence of a crime. That's all.
Exactly, but pornography is free speech, right?
No,
I mean,
that's
I-
freedom of
I'm
expression.
not even talking about
Yeah,
that. I was
it
just
is.
talking about
The
people
Larry
talking.
Flint case decided that.
Expression,
Mhm.
bro. I specifically said what you say.
I
you
was
should
only
not go to
speaking to
jail.
what Chris said, which was about people talking. That's it. That's
Yeah,
all I was talking on. That's
Hate
all I was
speech
arguing on
Speech
at
doesn't
all.
really exist, in my opinion. Absolute freedom of speech
Should-
does exist to a certain extent. It does not exist to a
Absolute
certain
free
extent. Excuse me.
speech.
It does not.
Absolute free speech does not
Hate speech
exist
does not
because
exist.
there are things you will say that will get you punished for it, whether it's by one person or by a group of people.
Right.
Absolute free speech does not exist. I believe
Freedom of speech
absolute
only
free
means-
speech should not
but the
exist.
It
example-
Yeah,
only means
the
freedom from
example
the
of-
government.
Remember, Cleaner, you kept saying it should be a is
example of-
statement. So I'm saying
of
it does
content
not,
is
but
not
it
free
should
speech.
exist.
That's an example of-
Because otherwise, you can never draw a line in which speech is fine, which is not. As soon as you set precedent where you start banning speech, it becomes to the point where I do stand up. I said this. I should be able to say whatever the fuck I want on that stage and not be held
Right? Yeah.
legally
The stage is
liable.
the stage is like you're going to the same thing like with the job then. Because like you were saying with the job is, oh, you can't say certain things at work. Well, then
No,
comedians
that's-
can
that's-
say whatever they want at their work.
That's
Like,
completely different. That's completely different.
Okay, but see, here's
That's
the
what I'm
thing.
saying.
Tells
Like,
how
The
the
thing, though,
company
y'all are still
making
going back to
certain
the
rules.
argument of
It's
free speech
not a
as if it's a right.
governmental-
We're not talking
is a
about
right.
free
It's the
speech.
Second
We're
Amendment
not.
right.
We are
Guys,
not
no,
talking
it's the First
when
Amendment right.
we start
Excuse
talking
me, it's the
about
First
the
Amendment right.
absolute. When we're
government.
talking about the
Freedom of
absolute of it, we're no longer talking about the right, and that's what I was trying to get across to people. When we're talking about an absolute, we're not talking about a right anymore.
Rights
We're
are
talking
limited.
about something that is innate.
Your
You know
right,
what's funny?
your rights
What
can be
funny
limited.
is Everybody on
All
this
rights are
panel will
limited.
say you have the right to
All
own
rights
a
are limited.
firearm.
How are they rights?
Now,
Then how are they
the-
rights?
Everybody on this panel would say you have the right
Rights
to
are
own a
social
firearm.
construction, bro.
But if you,
Oh,
but
okay,
we
so they
are
don't
allowed
exist.
to,
I
but
got
we
you.
also
I got you.
understand that with
Okay.
that firearm you can do really
I'm being
bad things.
sarcastic, actually.
That's
But
the
Chris,
point.
No, because
the
anything
reason that I'm saying
power
Rights
comes
are
great
social construction.
responsibility.
And they do not
You can
exist
abuse
without
any
power.
No,
privilege.
they exist through force. I can say
Ab-
the N-word
absolute-
anyone I want. If they want to fight me and I win, I can still call them the N-word.
if you're
Rights and
talking
privileges
about
are different.
absolute
That's freedom of
free
speech.
Right,
if you're
so they
talking
don't
about
exist.
absolute free speech, you're talking about a
Please.
principle that supports
If
freedom of
I
the
call your wife,
individual
if
or
I call your
community
wife a fat cow and you got a
to
problem with it,
articulate their
let's
opinions and
Let's
ideas
run,
without
run,
fear of
run,
retaliation,
run, run.
censorship, or legal
That's
sanctions.
called
Please,
It
y'all
doesn't
know
have
something
anything to do with whether a
rights and
government
privileges
is
are
stepping in
different
or
things.
not.
I'm
It
sorry,
could be
I don't mean to
two
interrupt. I'm sorry.
individuals.
I have
Grappo.
to. Rights and privileges are very different things. A right,
Right.
is something that you have innately. A privilege is something that's
No.
granted to you.
No.
A right
Yes.
is not something you have
Yes.
innately.
No.
A right
No,
is
no,
something
very
a
much
social
yes.
Those are
construct
hand in
or
hand.
reasonable.
You don't
Those are
understand
hand in
rights.
hand.
No.
Yes, I do
Those are
understand
hand in
rights.
hand.
You don't.
Then, no.
Rights.
Well,
Rights are
I
something
privilege
that
and a
are
right
given
are
to
hand
you
in
by
hand.
I just gave a
whoever has the
definition.
biggest
the-
stick.
I would
So
say
then
that's
explain
wrong.
what
I
is
would
the
say you're
definition
saying
of a
you're
right
making a
then, Kalina?
distinction that's not clear.
What is the definition?
Sorry, Grump. You know I love
Rights
you.
are literally ultimately given to you by whoever has the biggest stick. They are not innate.
Nope.
My
No,
rights are my
that's a
rights 'cause
privilege.
I can enforce them.
That's a privilege or a liberty. A right is something that you have innately. What
No,
you're
you don't.
describing is a liberty or a
What's
privilege.
your, name one innate right?
No.
Your
I
right to
disagree.
life.
Oh, rights. are
What?
said
No.
to be
Your right to
innate-
life. So if I
innate,
shoot you in the
though.
head,
'Cause it says
Your
the
right to
Somebody
life.
has violated your right to life.
Gives us
Well,
rights.
he
says
would
have
also
no
be
right to-
forfeiting.
you have no right to life.
Black Hat would
Right.
also be forfeiting his own right to life.
according to the Creator.
If he takes a life, he's going to lose his
Creator
life.
gives you these unalienable rights
death
according to the
death-
Constitution.
Death penalty.
What about abortion? Abortion. They don't
Oh,
have a
no.
right to
Well,
life.
that's all screwed up.
Right?
That's all screwed up. Yeah, no, that's
But
all
still,
screwed up.
if you want to go by law and legality,
I think they do have a right to life. The babies.
they don't
that are-
obviously.
No, but then,
I think they do.
They don't have.
I
They
think
have
it's-
no. They do
I
not.
think it's a
because
crime.
Their mother could absolutely end them at any
When it
point in
comes-
time.
when it comes
They
to
have
They
zero
can.
right.
It's
That
absolutely
doesn't
absurd.
mean-
Zero
Just
Do,
because
repercussions.
the mom could end it at
do
any time
do
doesn't
people
mean that
awaiting
they don't have a right to
transplants
life.
of organs
That's ridiculous.
have a right to
saying
life
that,
when they die without a transplant?
there's systems in place.
Even though
That's
we
not
let
more of a, that's more of a
even though we
time.
let
What's
organs
the
go
name?
bad
Well,
and
yeah,
get
Them
because
having a
they live
failure
right
is
life,
not.
though.
So,
Oh,
Grumple,
no, not, I mean,
what
not
Them having a
described
failure
more
of their
outside
body
of
is
a
not
logistic
something that's a
issue.
right or not. That's silly.
what?
It's
No,
not really a
we're,
right
we're not
issue, it's more of
describing
a time and
privileges,
logistic
Grumple.
issue.
Privileges are something that's earned.
Hey, I got like 7 people saying, "Hey, Grumple, something this, something that." I'm hard of hearing, and I got a really loud headset on. But
Okay.
if you want to like,
saying privileges are something you earn. All right.
I didn't
Could
say
you-
that.
Could you
That's not
name a
what we're talking
privilege?
about. No, I'm
Could you
saying
name a
that.
privilege
I didn't say
versus
that.
a right?
Driving
no,
is a
I'm
privilege.
saying that.
driving on a public road is a
That's true.
privilege. Owning
Yeah,
a
you
car
earn it.
and driving it on private property, I mean, that's not a
Well,
right.
my ability to go state
you-
from state is a
you
right.
you being alive and having not somebody and end it pretty much
I can
having
walk,
somebody
that's
not
a
end your
walk.
life prematurely
You do not,
is
That's
a
a
right.
you do not
privilege.
have to drive to go
You're
state
right.
to state.
That's
I
your
could
your
walk.
right to
Driving-
life.
I could ride a
privilege.
horse.
Your right to
I could
life
ride
is
a
a
horse.
privilege that you earn by
I could
defending
sit in
your
the
life.
passenger
Try to
seat.
buy. There's plenty of ways to go between states. Driving is
You're right
not.
to
I
life
just said
is
that.
right.
I just said that. Walking,
No.
riding
you
a
don't have
horse,
you have
being in a
right,
passenger
No.
seat, having someone
what's
else
that
drive
right
me there.
for?
Your right to
Something
life
innate
is
to
not a
me.
right. It's
Who
a
gives you
privilege.
that right, James?
It's a
Who gives you
privilege
that
that
right?
you fight
I
for.
don't know. I don't believe in that because I believe
just-
God gives us life, you know, and that we innately have this like God says it's. I guess you could say.
And
it's
if you can't name when exactly life begins, then you're probably doing a murder by doing an abortion. Sorry, that's just how it
yes,
works.
100%.
life begins at
100%.
conception.
I'd agree on that.
According to
But that
God,
doesn't change the fact that
If you
privileges
can't
are
define
something
it,
earned.
then you're probably doing it.
That
Yeah.
doesn't change the fact that your quote unquote right to life is a privilege, not a right.
Yeah, see, rights are
If
bullshit.
you
dude.
want
That's
to talk
why
about like a
it's
privilege granted by God or something, I mean, I can't argue with
Rights
that.
are
But
not
as far
bullshit.
as human natural law,
Yeah, I'm just
no,
talking about
life,
humans.
life is a right. And
I'm just
if
talking
somebody,
about humans.
And with the social like just like, everything. This is even
The issue isn't your
This is
right
even with
to
animals.
life.
If you end something else,
have someone take your life.
not for food,
Yeah, I look at it the
the,
other way
you're
around.
right to have somebody else not take your life. That's a
I
right.
look at it the other way around, Grumple.
Yes,
I don't say you
right,
have a right
because
to
it's a
life. I say
principle in which we
you don't
all
have a
can
right to
agree
live.
upon. Rights are
Whoa,
principles.
scared the
Exactly.
shit out of me.
Moral standpoint,
He's
we all
popping out
agree
for what?
upon.
That everybody and even in the
here.
animal kingdom, it's agreed upon.
Because I'm not on it right
No,
now.
not
Here,
necessarily. A lot of
is that
animals
it is
eat their
something
young.
that we
A lot of
agreed
animals eat their
upon.
young. That's not the same thing. We're not
Right.
animals because we have breakfast,
Why
lunch, and
do
dinner.
the
Animals
an-
don't
why
have
do
lunch.
Ah, there you
animals
go.
eat
You
their
figured
young,
it out.
though?
Outstanding.
Either way,
They eat their
though,
young just for the sake of eating
We're
their
not
young.
animals.
either
We're
way
loving
does
animals.
not change
I'm a
the fact
simple
we were
monkey,
not
though.
talking about rights.
So
we
am
were
I. I'm a
talking
violent,
about
hairless ape.
absolutes. Absolute free speech is not a right.
No.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not.
It never was. It
Absolute
never
free
will.
speech is
It's
not a
absolute
right.
free speech. Oh, you're
doesn't
okay.
exist.
Okay,
Free
let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. There is
Free
there,
speech
I don't,
is you
I
being
don't
allowed
believe
to
in
say
absolute
whatever
freedom
you
of speech.
want without getting
I do
punched
believe
in
in
the face
freedom of
for it.
speech.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
That's
speech
absolutely.
is
That's,
a right.
agree
that's
with you.
also the
But those are two
definition
different things, yeah.
Freedom of
First
speech.
Amendment. Have you ever heard of it?
It's not
Yeah, but
absolute.
even freedom
That's
of
a
speech,
right.
not
That's
absolute
not
freedom
what
of
we're
speech.
that doesn't
talking
prove
about.
anything.
We're
already
literally
way
not
beyond that.
talking about the
Just-
right.
Just quick definition. definition. So the Constitution and the Bill of Rights don't give you rights. It recognizes some rights.
All right,
It-
so I'm,
that's-
I'm,
there's-
I'm,
there's a
I'm-
big difference.
recognizes
Big
your
difference.
rights
Bill
under
of
a
Rights.
court of law.
Hey,
The
I'm gonna
Bill
break
of
your-
Rights
I'm gonna
lays
break
out the
your-
socially
Calder,
agreed
Calder,
upon
Calder,
rights
Calder.
human beings should
I'm
have
gonna-
in
I'm
America.
gonna break in real quick and ask this again. So, freedom of speech, freedom of means that you have you have to adhere to those consequences, correct?
freedom of speech just means the state will not
Like right here,
punish you.
like we're in
But they
America.
will.
We're in America. We have freedom.
But
of
they
speech,
will.
but we do not
Yeah,
have freedom from consequences.
Correct.
Yeah.
Choose, like, tell me where I'm wrong on that.
Yeah,
No,
so
you're
if you,
You're not. That's right.
yeah, if something ends up happening that you
Well,
like,
you guys have gone way in
if
this.
you do
circle
something,
around
you
it.
should get in trouble.
Right,
Like,
and that's what I keep
you
saying.
something.
We're not arguing about rights. We're arguing about an absolute.
There's a thing called fighting words, and I'm not
When you
sure
talk
about
about the
status.
right of free speech, you're only talking about speech that intersects with the government. Anything outside of that is something else.
I'm not
it's
sure
what
about this-
he's calling free speech absolutism. Free speech in the face of other people and the consequences you would face in those means, not just against the government.
And see, this is the problem I've had is just trying to get Chris to understand what he was arguing was absolute of free speech. It's not the right that was in question.
Okay.
It was the absolute of free speech. Which
And
is
what are the
different.
things?
What does that
okay,
mean,
what
though?
are the things I can't
Did
say?
I delineate? No. But again, you're broad brushing, right? So I delineated. I said the right to freely say what you want without legal ramifications, as in being put in jail for saying what you want. Specifically,
But you're changing a definition if you're saying that's what freedom of speech is.
If I may ask, can we
As an
define what
absolute.
absolute freedom of speech means?
dude, you
can we
cannot
define
ever
that?
escape societal repercussions. I explained that, right?
Absolute freedom of speech is a principle that supports the freedom of an individual or community to articulate their opinions and ideas without fear of retaliation, censorship, or legal sanction.
Does everybody on the panel agree with that definition?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then.
Yeah.
Which would rule out any consequence whatsoever for speech.
Even
No,
person-to-person consequence, which is
Yeah.
what I kept trying. That's
Then
why I
nah.
was only arguing what Chris was saying.
Literally, the definition that
Nonsense,
Clear
bro.
just put out would rule out consequences even between two people.
Bro,
So there's no such
I
thing as
never said
incitement.
that.
There's no such
I
thing as
never
free
said that.
speech.
No.
Bro, nothing
really.
in the
Not as an
that's
absolute.
so dumb, bro.
Not as
If
an
that's you
absolute.
guys'
You
argument,
You agreed with the
Effigy.
definition he
bro,
defined.
nothing is
agreed with
without
his
a fucking
definition.
repercussion. Are you guys
You
ridiculous?
disagree with his definition, but you said you
Bro,
agreed with
fucking
it.
a flyer is not without repercussion, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, no
You're the
doubt.
one who brought up the legal repercussion. That's why we're
Just
focusing on that.
FYI, the Supreme
Yeah.
Court ruled that yelling fire in a crowded theater is not a crime.
It's not.
Yeah, thank you. Fuck's
Unless,
sake.
see, okay, not yet. No. Is the theater really on fire?
That's
No.
the
Well, it
thing,
doesn't
dude.
matter.
In most
There
instances,
could be any
people
number
do
of
that.
other
It does
Crazy
matter because
guy.
if the theater's actually on
Crazy
fire and
guy.
I say the theater, I yell fire in a crowded theater.
No.
I'm
It's
saving
specifically when it's not on fire, yelling fire in a crowded theater.
Gotcha.
cause
Gotcha.
havoc.
Yeah,
That
the
is not a
clarification
crime.
court. The
Supreme Court ruled it was a bunch of years. It was
Yeah.
actually maybe before some of y'all were born.
Federal
Yeah.
Supreme Court or a
Unless
state
people get
Supreme
hurt, then
Court-
possibly somebody
It's
has
like
to be held
federal-
liable.
Grump.
Yeah, and it's weird that the
But if
fucking
no
South
one gets
Africa
hurt,
needs
yeah,
to
you can say
remind
that.
you Americans where you came from. You guys had to stand up against your government and form a militia. That's kind of in your constitution. There needs to be a fucking time where you're allowed to say, fuck this, fuck them. They should be, bro. Otherwise, they permit you from being free to stand up for what you believe in. That cannot be infringed upon. As soon as you give an inch, it sets precedent. I told you guys
See,
that.
that's an argument.
They've
But
had
you
that.
didn't make that
They've
during
had
the
that when
argument.
we were debating, bro. Anyways, what the fuck?
But wait,
I'm
Chris, how many
still
inches do you give?
debating.
But Chris, how many inches do you give?
I mean,
I give none, bro. Like I said, in our country, bro. But in
I give
our
a foot and 2 inches if
country,
you
I
put up your
told
ass.
you guys, in our country, our third biggest political
Ah.
party. Dude, white
I got a
people
big
are 7% of the population in South Africa. Our third highest political party sings songs in government about killing white farmers, and it's allowed. And I say, I guess they're allowed to do it because it's their freedom of speech. You can't do shit about it, bro. But if they actually start doing it, then they should get locked the fuck up. Because now
in South Africa, don't y'all have like Chappie robots and those aliens that were landing like?
What the fuck?
And
in
we
Jaybird, right?
Trevor Noah and Elon Musk, you guys, to come fix your whole space system. Thank you for that.
I love it.
Thank you for
He's
what?
trolling the aliens. What was that? Det 9 or some shit like
District
that?
9. District 9. And
Yeah, there you
District
go.
9 and Chappie.
Good Indian movies.
Yeah, those were funny movies. Those were good.
Those are both great movies, by the way, and they
Yeah,
have
they
both
were.
in South Africa.
Yeah, they were.
I give Chris the strange shit all the time.
So yeah, man, I'm more taking this from the point of like, I know you guys want to paint it as like, but these really specific bad things can happen, and I'm not an idiot. I get that, right? But you guys have to understand. That's why I bring up pew-pews. I bring up pew-pews. Pew-pews can do, like, you guys have school pew-pews going on, but you will never say ban pew-pews because we
not
understand.
really.
But dude, we understand these things carry responsibility, the same as speech. But you should be able to have it, dude.
But nobody's
No one's arguing that point, though.
Listen, Chris, nobody's saying we should ban free speech.
Yeah.
Nobody
I'm
has
arguing
said
that
once.
the NFA is
But you guys are saying that if you say some speech should be, that's what you're not understanding.
No, we're saying there's no
about
such thing.
Yes.
No such
yes,
thing.
We literally are arguing that there's no such thing as
Yeah.
absolute free speech.
Yeah.
There will always be
Actually-
consequences for what you say.
During
You guys
during
are
the
arguing
debate,
for,
Chris
you
is
guys
right.
are arguing for
Hold on.
banning speech.
Hold on, Chris.
No, we're
I'm,
not.
Yeah.
No.
actually,
you're
during the
opening
debate
up
that
the
me
door
and Chris
for it.
had,
You
I
are
was
opening up the
literally
door.
making.
Well,
that
hang on,
argument.
Let's hear it
Some things
cleaner.
we
Come on,
should not
cleaner.
Be allowed to say and get away with.
What
yes,
are those?
I did.
What's that?
If you
Like
incite,
what?
if
Like
you
what? Like what? What is illegal? Tell me.
Yeah,
Cleaner. What can I not say?
when you're quiet, I'll say it.
Sodomy in Massachusetts. is illegal.
You said like what, like fucking 20 times. I was ready to answer it the first time.
I'll say it 20 more, but
If you
what is the answer?
Call me.
if you incite a riot,
This guy.
you should
Can't
be
do anal in
held
Massachusetts.
This guy.
criminally responsible for that.
Yes.
What about all the?
Okay, so we don't disagree. Thank you.
Literally,
Oh, so
I told you freedom of speech, but not freedom from the consequences.
Yeah. So an action.
So it's
a
not
riot,
absolute.
A physical,
No,
a physical riot.
If all
But
you
that's
did,
a riot.
Baldy, that's the
if all
thing,
you
though.
did
You
was
and I aren't
speak,
arguing about
you
that.
didn't
Chris
Baldy,
is
that's the part
saying
you're not understanding.
you shouldn't have any kind
Did
of
I-
repercussions
did I
for
argue-
saying
did I
anything
argue
you
for
want.
Or did I
He
argue for
literally
riot?
said
But
he
you're-
literally said that you should
no,
not get in
but-
trouble
but-
if you incite a riot.
Yeah.
or if
Inciting
you
a
plan
riot
bank
is-
robbery
is
and
mind
somebody
reading
robs the
intent.
bank using your
as
plan.
the inciter of the riot does not mean you were one of the rioters.
Yeah.
Inciting a riot means you're trying to mind read intent. The people who do the thing should, like, they have their
Yeah.
consequences.
The people who did the actual thing should get in trouble. The person who
Yes.
did something but did nothing should
Should
not
be held
fucking get in
accountable.
trouble.
Should be held accountable.
And I'm
If
saying that person
supposed
should
to
be held
jump off the
accountable for
bridge,
what
So
they
nobody should be held
did.
accountable for their words.
Nobody should be held accountable for what dumb people do because they say something.
No.
Just as a
Nobody
point, there's Charles Manson never
should be held
did anything.
accountable for their words.
No,
Y'all
people have
remember Charles
agents.
Manson?
Yes,
Yeah.
we talked about Charles Manson. Yes.
I made that argument
Never
earlier
told me
too.
about it.
Yeah, we already talked about it.
Oh, you did? Good.
Yeah. I did. I actually brought that into the argument as
that
well.
was-
I think this is a
that was
point
a
against
criminal
my...
conspiracy. That was a
I
criminal
originally
conspiracy.
misreferenced, though.
He didn't suggest it.
I was remembering
having
Charles
fun.
Manson, but I actually said Ted Bundy by accident. But I was
Yeah.
I was thinking of it. But yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
I
when you
brought
said
that up
Ted
in
Bundy,
too.
I was like, no.
They're both fun guys. It's cool.
No, go
Should you be
Grumpy,
held
go, go,
accountable for what you say?
What
I
about
believe there are some things you should be
No,
held accountable
You
for.
should never be held
So
accountable for what
banning
you say. Okay.
So
What do you
banning
mean by
speech.
held accountable, though? Like,
Banning
like
speech.
Can you get
legally or-
fired for what you say?
That's
No,
private,
you're
not
signing a
public.
contract with your employer.
Never be
You have
held
to- you have to-
accountable
you have
for
to follow the
That's not
guidelines
the
of
same
your
thing.
You
employer.
get fired for what you say. Yes.
But that's
If you
that.
walk into your
Yeah,
boss
but
off to the
that's
guy
not-
and fuck you,
oh,
you're a sack of shit.
that's your
That's
He
under
can
the
fire you
guidelines of your
for it.
employer.
Job,
You can't
not
go to a
your,
job and say fuck you to every single customer that comes in.
That's what I
That's
told
your
you.
No,
job,
but
bro. That's
why
different
not? You
than-
shouldn't be held accountable for what you say, though. You should never be
You
Yeah,
held
but
sign
accountable
a
for what you say.
contract of
I literally-
employment. They can
I
break, they can
agree.
break the contract.
I agree. Sport, I agree
That
with
has
you.
nothing to do with
Remember
your
how I
rights.
said
If
work?
I'm in the restaurant and I say fuck you to everyone who comes in here and I don't work there, I can do
Yeah.
that. That's fine.
I understand that in sport.
But
I
I
understand
said
that
that
in sport.
earlier, I
But what
said
we were
right.
saying is,
Sport.
as an
Sport.
absolute,
private
when you're
property
talking about an
has their own
absolute,
rules.
that's different from contractual obligations and rights.
Yeah, companies and workplaces operate differently to a public setting. That's what I told you guys.
Right.
If I
So then, when you use that comedic, when you use that stand-up argument, you're arguing the same shit. Then
You're still not understanding
I
the
can make
concept you were
arbitrary
arguing
rules
for.
for my business. I can make crazy rules for my business because that's how businesses work. It doesn't
I
apply
believe you would
to
make
work
crazy rules.
yeah, and countries work the same way, bro.
I believe
They
you
have
would
rules-
make crazy rules.
rules and
No.
regulations.
You guys understand these are
America was
different
not
like you
designed
do.
as a corporation.
areas. These are different environments.
Do it for their employees and shit. Like, what do you? Like, that's what I'm saying.
So you're
I'm
saying
sorry,
you're
I'm
an
sorry.
employee of America?
Ruck.
To that point
There's
on,
one-
on
Fuck.
to, go, to that point on company setting restrictions, Chris, you keep talking about limiting your fucking comedy and whatnot. Venues can restrict your fucking comedy, so you have.
Yeah, but they
restrictions
shouldn't.
yourself.
I explained it to you in the back chat. I said they shouldn't be able to tell you, oh, please don't say this on a fucking stand-up comedy stage.
Duh.
And I
But they
told
can't
you,
because that's your job.
fine.
It's
That's
their
your place
venue.
to
But
You just
if
made
I-
a statement that they
But
have
if I have
to
free speech, I don't go to that fucking club then. Because they're a business. They can make whatever rules they want.
Exactly.
But I'm
Exactly.
saying,
Business.
when I'm outside in a public setting, I should be able to fucking do comedy and not
If-
come and say,
There's
no,
one
don't
thing.
say
There's
that.
one thing I'm
If you
wondering
want
about.
to restrict
Because I'm
speech
from
on
Norway, I gotta
comedy,
ask
then you don't
this.
believe in comedy.
Yeah, they're arguing for
sort of
restrictions.
goes into
They don't realize.
Can you hear me?
They don't realize the logical entailment of what they're saying, that they're arguing for
Yeah,
banning speech.
No one's ban-
and Dave Chappelle would have been
Also,
banned.
not understanding how you guys
Dave
are-
Bro,
Chappelle
no one is
Hold on,
arguing for
hold on,
banning
Clinton.
speech.
Hold up, Clinton. I
That
don't
might not be your best example.
I don't understand.
You should he have been?
How you guys are arguing against,
I don't
Chris
know.
going up
I
He's
think
not
he was pretty
canceled.
funny.
Wait,
I think he was pretty funny.
Let Caldy make a point real quick.
like you guys.
Dave Chappelle is still good to go.
You guys are saying like Chris
Oh,
Lestrange
Caldy, I'm sorry.
should be able to go up on stage and say whatever he thinks. Correct?
Comedy is, yeah,
Yes.
it's the example of free speech.
Okay, so that's the only time. Like,
I would say
like-
there's certain things you can't say
okay,
even in a comedy
everybody,
setting.
everybody.
I don't think so.
Everybody,
I
call
do.
yourselves a comedian and go out there and say
we
whatever.
have
the
no
fuck you want.
Like I said, I do believe there are some things
This
you
guy.
shouldn't say even
This
when
guy.
you're in comedy. There are some things.
I don't think you know what comedy is.
No,
Yeah, no, I understand what comedy is.
no.
I don't think you do.
I still think there are some things
I don't think you do.
you should not say, even in comedy.
None.
Like, if you can't say whatever you want to say in comedy, how's it comedy? There's nothing
Yeah,
funny
you're
about it.
restricting
man.
speech. You understand
there's,
that?
there's
What
still,
you're saying
there's still
entails-
some things.
I'm not
Yes,
making that
I
argument.
understand. I'm
He's not
going
allowed
for
about it.
Yes,
restriction
yes,
of
but
speech.
you're also
Nothing is sacred in comedy.
you have literally
You're
just
also
made, you have
No.
literally just made a protected class called that can do whatever they want, right, Cleaner? That's what I just heard from you. That
No, no,
Me?
you're saying
No.
things.
No, I just said
Comedians
I
can say
think
whatever
they
they
should
want
not
to.
be able to say whatever they want. That's not a protected class.
That's the
First
opposite
of
of
all,
protecting
any
life.
performer
that was
performing at a
me.
venue is always subject
can,
to
that's
the
the
venue's
opposite.
rules every time.
Right.
As someone who's run multiple venues, venues have their own rules for performers. Performers don't just get to walk into a venue and do whatever they want. Every venue has rules.
Yeah, but
What
they
comes into a
agreed
business
to that
contractual agreement.
contract though
Effigy,
when
we're
they
talking
walk in.
broad
Yeah, because they know if they don't agree to that, that the speech
Also,
that they use
what
will
Chris
be
was
political.
saying in his
they
own
don't have to
definitions.
agree to that contract. They can
So what you're
deny that
saying
contract
basically is
and
that
go
fraud
try
is
to
completely fine
somewhere
because
else.
all fraud is basically
That's
just
right.
speech, right? It's just lies, right? So
No,
since lies are just
monetary
speech, you just convincing other people to do stupid shit.
No,
It's all fine, right? Because it's just words, right? It's just speech.
Fraud implies monetary theft.
No.
So that's
It
not
was
just
just his
restricted
words.
to
It was
speech.
just your
No,
words. You were just
no,
lying with
okay,
your words
what
and
is
getting
fraud
people to do
defined
shit.
as?
The
What is
problem
fraud
is the
defined
fraud's
as?
only-
Bruh, if
That's
incitement
monetary
doesn't
theft.
exist, why the hell should fraud? Why
Fraud
should
is monetary
threats
theft.
exist?
If
Why
I
should
tell- if I
anything that
tell
you just
someone-
use your speech for?
If I tell someone to jump off a bridge and they do it, am I held accountable?
Not by Chris's standards.
If I tell someone I'm going to kill them, should I be held accountable?
Not the
Yeah.
same
That's
fighting
thing.
words.
That's
Personal
because
threat.
that's
That's a
taking an
personal
Doesn't
act.
it
threat.
depend on how
Chris's
young the
argument
person
Yeah,
is
is?
that,
based on-
that type of speech should
based
be
on
restricted.
no-
Yeah.
If a
No
drunk is
legal
No, it's not
You're gonna
restricted.
kill them and they
There's
do it
no
themselves.
action.
That's
And yet we
completely
can't
different.
restrict incitement.
Because you're actually
go to
taking
jail.
something from someone, like the money you're taking someone, so that's how you're committing fraud. There's an action.
No, fraud is
They keep
financial or
on taking
personal
because
gain.
No, man, no. All I did was lie to a little old lady. I just
In
said
some
some words
places
to her,
called
and then
fighting
she
words,
signed
that
the
you can
check
defend
for me.
yourself from that.
She did the stupid thing,
fraud.
not me, right? I just used
Fraud.
words.
And you
It was
fraud
just my free
actually
speech.
covers.
You lied to steal
Hold
her
on,
money.
James.
If I call
Hold
someone
on,
the
James.
N-word,
It's
You
my
got
free
the
speech.
definition wrong.
fraud.
James,
My-
James, you
I
got the
used my free
definition wrong.
speech to
That's
convince this
complete
little old lady to
nonsense.
sign this big fat check to me.
Terrible.
Either way,
terrible
my free speech.
example.
Oh, so
Fraud-
you received,
fraud
you
is-
That's the
received
most
money.
dog shit example ever.
You took money from an old lady.
Fraud
No,
is
she
lying.
She gave it to me.
Money
Yeah,
from
she
an
gave it
old
to me.
lady.
It's a gift. It's a gift. She gave it to me. I didn't
Being
know
a con, yo, being a
I
con man.
at all. I just
It's
told her
not
my
a crime.
circumstances, what I was
Doesn't
doing
even
with
have to be
my life, and how I'm run down and lonely. And she's the one who gave me that $1,000. I didn't steal it.
Yeah, fraud doesn't
Freedom
even
of
have to
speech,
be
my guy.
financial.
Oh my God, yes.
Fraud is
That's
financial
what
or
fraud
personal
means.
gain.
Being
No.
a con, doing a con is not a. If you convince somebody to give you
That's a
something,
crime.
it's not a crime. However, you're probably going to get social
Chris,
consequences.
To be
Fraud
honest,
is
earlier, Chris,
financial
you
or
said that
personal
you can
gain.
tell someone
Personal
to
gain
rob
can
a
be
bank.
In some
a lot of
jurisdictions,
different
it
things.
might be a
And
crime.
if they
That's why
went and
fraud
robbed a bank,
covers
they would
such a
just
fraud.
stealing money is not to rob a bank, but they're an idiot. So
Stealing money
what
is a
kind of
crime.
idiot
That's
can you
not
convince to rob a bank?
If you convince somebody
Yeah.
to give you money, it's not
I
stealing.
convinced him to give it to me. Used my free speech. Used my words. That's all. Didn't even do anything. They signed the check. They handed it over. Same as the dude who convinced the crowd of pipe-wielding dudes to go and riot down the street. You know,
Did you
just
get
used his
money?
words.
Did
So
you
is,
get
is
money?
Chris saying that you shouldn't get in trouble for that?
Did you get money? Did you
Wait,
get money?
okay, hang on, Chris.
Someone just happened to hand me a
Did
check.
you? No. Fucking answer my question. Did you receive money?
How about no? How about I convince the
Did
old
you
lady?
receive money?
Wait, how about
Someone willingly handed me a
Did you
check,
fucking
yes.
answer the question? Did you receive
I've
money?
answered it 3 times, asshole. Open your ears.
Yeah, you received money, right?
Yes, someone willingly handed me a check.
Fucking
Yes.
receiving money speech, bro.
Then you were
No,
what?
No, you didn't
You're a
receive the
thief.
money. Let me
Then
add
you're a
an
thief.
extra.
You're
extra-
executing
okay, so
your
you
free
tell someone
speech to
rob a
get
bank.
someone to give you money.
No, you tell someone to rob a bank. They're idiots. They rob the bank. That has nothing to do with you.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly, dude.
Okay,
Thank you.
okay.
Yeah.
So, but
You
somehow
landed with
you manage to whitewash that money and it ends up with you, but no one finds out about it.
That's called a crime after the fact.
That's a crime.
There's
That's a
before
crime.
and after the
Okay,
fact.
But if
but
nobody
you
finds
tell someone
out
to
about
rob a
it.
bank, and as long as you don't get the money,
That
you can
literally
tell someone to
involves-
give the money to someone else in need.
Sir,
Okay,
sir,
okay,
that
Chris.
literally involves what
differently
you
in a
just
different-
said.
in a
You
different
just involved yourself in the crime with what you just said.
Chris.
Yeah, you know, I'm just trying to.
They're
Why
gonna
you
up
trying
the
to
way,
lie?
but
Where-
I'm gonna
where does the
whitewash
line
it,
go?
So I'm
So-
not a part of this. That
So
doesn't make
Chris,
any fucking
if
sense.
I convince a little old lady to give someone else a check and she hands it to them, am I still liable for that?
Yes.
This is the exact same argument as porn versus prostitution, by the way.
God.
Because I
have
talked to her
say,
and convinced her to
effigy-
give someone else a check?
effigy, this is one of the greatest goalposts I've ever seen
exactly,
move,
yeah.
man. Hats off to you for this one.
This
man.
isn't a
Hats off.
goalpost move at all.
150 yards.
This is
Oh,
literally
you moved it from
using
free
speech.
speech to
No,
fraud.
no,
Yeah.
this is using
Hats
speech.
off to you. Hats
Well,
off
no,
to you,
when
sir.
someone says that if whatever I use my words for, I cannot be
Absolutely.
held accountable legally to that, I can drive that truck anywhere.
Fucking amazing.
No, you
If
can't.
incitement to riot is not even a thing, then I can use that for anything. Lying's not a thing. Any kind of fraud's not a thing. If you just use your words, you can't be held accountable.
And once again, effigy, how does that?
I can ride my bike with no handlebars.
How does that
With
go
no
back-
handlebars.
How does
With
that
no
go back to free
handlebars.
speech?
Like, this is
How does that go back to free speech, effigy? Did you?
I'm going back to what Chris said about free
Lead
speech.
a nation with a
You didn't hear
microphone.
that's the
With a
problem.
microphone.
When we were talking about incitement, he said that it's not possible to incite a riot because no matter what you say with your words, you can't be held accountable for it. So I'm just taking that to a logical conclusion.
I was just
no matter
gonna-
who I defraud, as long as I'm just using my words, hey, it's my free speech. You can't
Oh,
hold me accountable.
Yeah, I was just gonna build that bridge right quick because like that's what Effigy's referring to. Because earlier I did ask because basically what Chris was saying is that like obviously all these institutions, the curriculums in school and everything can have their standards on speech, but he's saying there should be no legal repercussions for speech. So like Effigy is bringing up how, like, you know, those like Indian scammer calls will like call old ladies and tell them like, hey, you know, you've been frauded, so you need to go down to Walmart and get a bunch of gift cards and tell me the code to that. Well, technically, they're doing exactly that. They're just using their voice, and then
for monetary
the result is of them using their voice that they get gains from this person that's on the other line.
Yeah.
But the thing is, they're still just using their voice. So, like, should they face repercussion for that?
As soon as they receive money, a physical, tangible thing. If they receive money from
It's
the
not
person,
theft.
now they've stolen money.
But like, so the way it goes though, Chris, in these calls, one sec, yeah, like,
Oh, is
so
it
one,
wrong? It's
one
complicated.
one
The thing that
sec.
makes it
So
wrong.
the way those calls
don't get
go.
that.
Here, let me just explain this real quick. The way those calls go, Chris, is they'll say, oh, your name has been used for this, but if you wanna clear this out, go get these gift cards and tell me the code to them, and we can cover that. And then the old lady or whoever it is will go get the card and willingly give over the
gift card
If
code.
you,
money,
if you want an
right?
example of this,
Right.
check out Kit Boga on Twitch. There's other people that do it too, but he's like,
Yeah, but like,
extremely
so
good
the
at
point is, like,
Sunday.
they're not stealing. Like, there's no like actual like where
Yes,
they're
they are.
forcing the person to give it to them. The person does give it to them willingly. It's just based off of things they use their
it's
voice for.
It's coercion, but it's not theft.
But
As
do you
soon as-
understand?
as
Do
soon
you
as you
understand
receive
that
a
you're
monetary
If I go to a
Hey,
bank, rob a bank, and I hand them a note,
Well,
I'm still
isn't
robbing
coercion? Isn't a coercion like a part of? Isn't
Yes.
coercion kind of a part of speech?
Yes.
Like a coercion is a charge for your speech. It
Can
can
lead
be,
a
yeah.
nation with
It
them,
definitely can
microphone.
be, right?
With them,
You
the
do
intent.
understand
Yeah,
that by
because-
saying
because
you
I
should have
simply just
absolute
say to
free
you that if you
and
don't
then
go
by
do
saying
this,
that,
this
Sorry,
is
go ahead.
really badly. Something really bad's gonna happen to you. Like if I say that
And that's
and
a
then
threat.
you do it, right? Like that's
threatening.
coercion.
That's threatening and menacing.
So what
Yeah,
if I
but I
was
mean,
I don't think
we've-
that's menacing.
We've all been in a
Well, it
bar.
depends on how you
and
do it.
Even, okay, Fort, even if it is threatening and menacing,
As
Chris,
nobody
you do-
has
Chris,
been in a
you do
bar and
understand
having
what you're saying.
Inciting a
Like,
fucking
what you're
riot is
saying
threatening
right
and menacing
now.
too.
Like
Right.
what
No,
you're
it's
saying
not.
right now and what you were saying earlier is violating the first law of logic, which is the law of identity. All right? You're saying you believe we should have absolute free speech, but at the same time, you should get in trouble for convincing someone to do something by doing nothing but talking to them. That is violating the law of identity. You can't say you have absolute free speech and that statement be true, and at the same time say you should get in trouble for talking to someone and convincing them to do something. Because earlier you said you shouldn't be held liable for talking to someone and convincing them to do something.
Bro, it's the law of
Freedom of speech
non-contradiction.
is expressing
firstly, not
ideas.
identity. Firstly, it's the law of non-contradiction, not identity. You're incorrect.
No, it is the law.
Secondly,
It's the
I
law of
keep
identity.
stating
You can say
if you
non-contradiction,
receive-
whatever. It's the
Yeah,
law of true
right.
is true, true cannot be false if true is true.
Yeah,
That's all.
correct. And I haven't violated logic.
However you want to
You
say
guys
it.
do not
Yeah,
understand.
no, what you're saying
All right.
literally does violate that law. Because
So
you're
let's say you
saying, what
want-
you're
you want
saying is
something-
people who incite a riot should not go to jail, but someone who convinces someone to give them money should.
People who incite riots
Very similar
don't go to
things.
jail. Look at the
There's a
BLM movement.
physical thing.
How
If
many of
there's
those
a
people went to
physical
prison?
thing you can point
Your
to.
logic
There's
is broke
there's
here,
a riot.
Zero.
That's the
Fucking
problem.
zero.
You can't
Your
point to
logic
words.
is broke here.
You can't point to
No,
words.
it's not-
You can point
okay,
to
it's
money, a
about
riot,
legalities.
an occurrence after the word, something happening. If you did an occurrence after you spoke words, that's an action that you should get in trouble for. Not
Have you
your
not seen the
words.
chick that ran BLM though? She has like 3 mansions and is fat.
So if I were to convince an old lady to give someone else the money, should I go to jail?
If you convince another old lady, I guess if you don't
If-
profit from it, then you just suck as a human being.
So here, I'm gonna help.
Should
I'm
the
gonna
person
help you
who
out here,
took the
Chris.
money go to
I'm
jail
gonna help
then?
you out here, Chris, with one sentence. Okay, something that the way you should have worded this, right? Absolute free speech means that you're free of legal consequences as long as it doesn't your speech doesn't violate another's human rights.
Yeah.
So
Well,
that's
see-
the way that you have to word it to eliminate this.
Yeah.
Like, well, what if there's a threat? What if there's an incite of
Yeah.
violence? Well, that's it. That's taking away from someone else's human rights. What Chris
Yeah.
is trying to get at here is that he says if it's not violating someone else's human right, then I should be able to say whatever the fuck I want.
Right. And if you, hold on, guys. Hold on. 1 second. Oh, please. Just 1 second. Speakeasy, what I'm trying to get him to understand, though, is that he agreed upon the definition of absolute free speech, which did not include that.
Yeah, easy. They're just gonna say that they're not absolute free speech and gonna spurg, bro. I've been through this now.
It's not spurging.
Even
No,
still,
we
though, that-
literally
agreed
gave you the
upon-
example of inciting a riot. We broke
Like-
it down, and you were like, "No, that's fine. A person who uses
Yeah,
their words to tell
inciting a
people to be
riot and
violent is-
protesting is allowed under the fucking constitution. Deal with it. Don't be a marshmallow.
Inciting a riot
bro.
is not
Inciting a
allowed in
riot
the
is not the same as
Constitution. You're
protesting.
very wrong.
How so?
Well,
How so?
real quick, Effigy has
just had this happen in
has
America.
Has everyone
A
been
peaceful riot, you can burn down
gotta
buildings.
Oh, okay.
feel old.
What about
Summer
after
of Bees
the
intensifies.
St. Louis thing where the mother called for a riot and then
Fucking
St.
grump.
Louis rioted? What about that?
No, you can burn down buildings. That's completely peaceful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm getting
most-
at.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
peaceful
gonna be fine.
protest.
Yeah,
It's
You
legal.
burn down buildings.
exactly.
break
Get
into-
the
break
fuck
into
over it.
buildings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those people should go to jail too. Jesus, get
No,
over
that's
it.
a peaceful
They
protest.
didn't though. They
How
didn't.
dare you
They
violate
should.
their
It
rights?
was
Why
wait,
do
wait,
people
wait,
incite
why-
riots
how
to go to
dare you?
jail? I don't have a problem
Why
saying
should
that.
they go to
Why
jail?
is it so
Because they
fucking
burn down
surprising?
buildings. Because
Actually,
they burn down buildings.
you can incite.
You guys just took this left turn for a pointless point.
Actually, you can
No,
incite
no, I
violence
didn't. I
as
didn't
long
take a
as
left
it's
Because
not
they
turn.
burn
threat.
down buildings.
It's
to do
protected
that.
under free speech.
All I'm
That's the
saying
funny part.
is, you,
It has
Yeah,
to be
but
an
they
immediate
burn
threat
down
for it to
the
be.
people on the left keep bringing the incitement back to January the 6th, where we can clearly point to other things where this did not happen.
I don't think we've ever even
Like
brought it
Ray
to
Epps.
subject.
Yeah, I
don't
haven't
think
brought it
anyone
up
said that,
once.
but
I could go all day on that fucking
Riot.
subject, but I have not brought it up
Riot.
once. It's just
Dude,
I'm just losing.
you were getting close.
No, not
you were
no.
getting so
There's very
close.
few criminalizations of free
riot.
speech in a broad
Oh, boy,
sense.
you were
No,
getting close a
incitement and
while ago.
fraud.
Define a riot.
You know you were
Define a
getting close
riot
a while
versus
ago.
a protest.
Ray Epps intensifies.
What do you mean define a
What's the difference
riot?
between a riot and a protest?
Define a riot
Damaging
versus
of
You don't, it doesn't
protest.
have to be. It's incitement to
A
lawless
protest
action.
is constitutional amendment.
Yeah, it's damaging of property, right?
The protest is just
Fine.
demonstrations. Standing outside with fucking signs.
You're inciting lawless action, basically.
Perfectly
Dude.
fine. Perfectly legal.
Dude, the crime is damage to public property. Come on, let's not fuck around. Let's be honest
Well, not just
about
public
it.
property.
So, Speakeasy, do you see the difference between the two things we're talking about here, though? You understand what it is?
Well,
He
no,
understands, bro.
yeah, I understood. I was trying to just explain what, like the way I'm hearing Chris explain it. That's the way I would have worded it. Is just
Yeah.
Right.
that,
I
like,
get
as
that.
long as it doesn't violate
Yeah,
someone else,
it's
then
absolutely.
you should be able to say whatever, right? Like when I brought up the,
I get
That's
that, but
the
that's
how
Backtracking of where we were, though.
So it's
Like,
not
Instead of
remember how
absolute.
earlier-
It's
explain-
not absolute.
Wait, but
It
that
can
is
be
remember how
literally
earlier-
not absolute, though.
remember
Can
how
be
earlier
absolute
I
because you're
had
infringing
asked,
on others.
remember how earlier I had asked like what he would think if like someone was to give out the instructions on how to make an explosive, right? He said like if it was just with their words, yeah, he don't think they should be in trouble for that. And like that is an example of something that doesn't actually necessarily violate someone else's rights. So like
Yeah.
that's like so that's why I'm that's from what I'm hearing from Chris, that's what I'm hearing is that if it doesn't violate someone else's right, then it should be absolute. You should be
I-
free to do whatever.
Right, if it doesn't violate
And
it
I was
directly,
trying
right?
to
It should be
explain
fine
to
as
him
long as the speech
what an
does
absolute
not lead to
of a
another
free right
crime,
is,
an
what the
actual crime
understanding of an absolute
should be
free
fine.
right is.
Yeah, 'cause it
And
has to
he
be
wasn't
direct
he
threats.
wasn't understanding what I was saying is what I'm getting at.
You guys
Like
just
the
format.
prompt was, should we have absolute freedom of speech? And when you're talking about the absolute freedom of speech is different from us having the right of free speech or something to that effect. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you-
That's what I
you
was trying to
guys-
get across to him.
No. You guys backpedaled as soon as we said should speech be banned. You said yes. So don't fuck around now. Stand on the positions you stand
I
on the
never
way
said
I have.
speech should be banned. I never said speech should be banned. You're straw
You
man.
did, bro.
No,
You
I
did.
never
No,
said speech should
never
be banned.
once.
You did.
Oh my
never
God!
said-
See, that's a straw man and a fucking
Look,
asshole.
never said
Nobody
speech
once
should be
advocated for banning any speech.
Look,
I
here's
said
the
some
problem I have
things you
with
should not be
Speakeasy
allowed
bringing in
to
his
say.
definition and bootstrapping that to this argument. I sat here and I described the entire process of inciting a riot, getting a bunch of dudes, lying to them, getting there, getting them ready for violence, lying to them about it, pointing out the place, saying, go mess that place up. I went through the entire spiel
Dude,
of getting a bunch
wait.
of dudes and going F up a place up. And when I got finished, he said, as long as that dude only used his words, he didn't do anything wrong.
Just for
And there should be no
definition,
repercussions.
effigy, just for definitions, is lying to the crowd a part, like a critical part of it.
Oh no, I added that in there just to make it even worse. Instead of it being a true thing, I made it a lie just to make it even more nefarious.
Yeah.
But
So if
would
it's true
lying-
things, it's okay.
Would lying
No.
not
No, it's not.
would
No,
lying not be
He
permitted?
already
I
said
was
it's
trying
okay
to I
if
was
you
trying to make
lie.
a point with it.
He
But would
said
lying
if
not
you
be
lie, it's
permissible under
okay.
free
So
speech?
why
That's
would it
I'm
matter
trying-
if
I'm
it's
trying to
true?
clarify your point.
Unfortunately, lying is permissible in the original. As the founders read it,
It's
meant
inciting
that
the lawless
It's allowed
thing.
to lie.
Hey,
People have to
somebody's
make up
got
their
something
own
like
mind and figure it out. But if you're directly
You muted. Grump,
causing
you
a
muted,
threat
bro.
or directly inciting an insurrection
I'm
or
not muted.
directly inciting
Well, something happened there. You cut out.
Yeah, my like mic is in a weird space. I was asking so whoever's opening mail or like doing dishes or something, can you handle that, please? Can you handle the doing the dishes? My like it keeps trying to turn my volume down.
I'm hearing that too.
Yeah, I'm hearing something somebody's got in the background. Not sure.
It's somebody opening mail or doing dishes. That's opening mail or doing dishes. That's what I'm hearing.
Sounded like a pop can rattling around on my side.
I'm hearing it, and I have echo cancellation off,
Yeah.
so it's not mine.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't hear anything. So is it me?
It's
Are
probably
you
Chris.
feeding? Are you feeding the fish?
You're
Or-
good. You're good. You're good. Norwegian.
Okay. Because I can't hear any background noise that you're talking about here.
It is gone now. Let's continue the fighting.
It
Thank you.
might have been
Please continue.
King getting a donut. No, I was just trying to get Chris to understand what I was saying by that prompt. Like what that prompt was saying was, should free speech be absolute? And
Yeah, but
the
listen,
absolute-
I'm trying to think about this for a minute. When you go
Yeah,
through it,
cleaner. I would let go of that point.
Effigy, when you go through it, you said the way you explained it earlier was like, you gather a bunch of people, you tell them that place right there is full of bad people, and they need to be, what was it, taken out, or what does it say?
Yeah, taken out.
Whatever, roughed up, go destroy all that stuff. Like whatever. You're inciting them
Okay.
to a lawless act. Yeah.
Yeah, like you're saying that's what they like deserve, or you're like, is this like you're commanding these people? What is it? Like, do these people like? Because what I'm actually thinking about right now is like
They would not.
just
They would
those
not do
words
the act if you did not say
actually
the
doesn't
things you said.
violate another person's right, right? Like, if you say, "I think these people are bad and they should be taken out," that actually doesn't violate anybody's rights.
If they go and then do that, you don't
If
think?
they go and do that,
Just the
that's
speech.
retarded, and
Just
that's bad.
the speech.
But we're talking
Just
about
the
the initial speech of it itself. The initial speech of it itself doesn't actually violate any rights.
So you don't think
That's-
incitement exists either?
The speech was giving an opinion.
No, I don't think it exists. It's that I'm saying under it still fits with Chris's worldview of absolute free speech, right? Because he's saying, as long as you don't violate someone's right, because when you got to the scamming people, you're literally using your words to violate someone's rights, theft. But when you're talking about
You're doing another
inciting
crime.
something, this
Yeah,
is
you're committing another
you're just using your words, and then the people are taking action from your words.
I don't know
Right.
Of their own volition.
With the scam, the direct action is your words.
Yeah, but the words is not the problem. As soon as there's an action or a crime, that is the problem, not the words, dude. That's what you guys keep fucking up. The word is not the problem. It's when a dumbass does an action and does a legal thing. That is bad. He should
Like
go
right
to jail.
now, if I was to say like, yeah, all pedophiles should be taken out.
Yeah,
and then someone
shouldn't he
goes
go
to
to
does
jail?
that,
Yeah.
well,
And
I
now somebody does it.
I should